I'm out of food over here. The stuff that she buys all the time.
Yeah.
Gone with the wind.
I gotta go get my tablet or my other laptop. Knew I forgot something.
Okay, I think we're on. Hello, everybody on the surprise Saturday. Not so much a surprise these days, huh? But I am here. Prayers for Mom. Still, that she's going to be okay. This is just temporary till she comes back. Okay, what happened? Okay, wait, what happened? I don't know. Hey, KD, how you doing? Yeah. Good morning, everybody. My screen went minimal there for a second, so I had to fix it. But it's all good now. Okay. Good morning to everybody. Let's see. And I have to give my thumbs up over here. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Good morning to anybody that's attending.
Yeah. Did it come up on mine? It didn't even come up yet. What's going on?
I'm heading in to find out if it's on mine yet.
Yeah, it's not on mine yet. Okay. I'm still hoping it's working. Well, KD saw me, so. Okay, am I not muted? No, I'm not muted.
I gotta make sure that too.
I'm muted now. KD says laundry and housework today. Probably no sewing. Well, you know what? I wish I could do laundry and housework. I'm really starting to miss it. Really and truly, it's starting to hit me like I can't do laundry and I can't do my housework or anything like that. And it's like, oh, gotta go back over here. Wait. They put my water in front of the sewing machine. So how in the heck am I supposed to sew? I ask you.
You don't very well.
There may be somebody else on at the moment that I don't know about.
Nope.
Susan, you're up. Hi, on my way to Sew Expo in
Puyallup. Okay.
Ben
on the bus?
On the bus right across the mountains. Aw. Well, you enjoy yourself, okay, Susan? Yeah, she said she'd be gone all day today.
Yep.
You have a good time. I'm sure you will. I know I would be if I went to one of those. I have never been to anything.
I don't know if I'd want to cross the mountain with the snow everybody keeps getting.
That's why she's on the bus.
I still wouldn't trust the bus either. That's me. I've been across that mountain.
Don't put those thoughts into her head.
It's just me. Every time I went across in the winter, we've got to watch a car roll, flip, spin into the ditch. And it's like, I said, I'm not going to cross anytime there's snow.
Sandra, what'd I just say?
That's just me. She goes across it more than I do.
Susan, do you own a car?
Yeah, because she drives to Yakima.
Okay.
But the quilt guild's going down as a group. I thought about
Well,
joining it
and why didn't you?
because there's snow on the mountain.
Okay, what happened?
Good morning, Patty G.
Hello, Patty. I saw, what happened?
She wants to know what the heck are you doing on for? Says Patty G.
Well, it all started back when, no, I'm just on because Laura Lynn's not. I figured, you know,
Yeah, you waited for notification and it
Uh-huh.
didn't go through.
I did get the notification from Pop that
Okay.
she wouldn't be on. I would never go on if Laura Lynn was on. Never, ever. You guys want to see what I made yesterday? Ain't that the cutest?
Gotta raise it up, Kathy.
Okay.
Yep. You're making a little tropical island.
See right there, it's got little rock climbing thing and little slides and all a pool right here and sandbox over here and your rock climbing things over here. But you can see the slide. And then your for the dogs to jump over. Because I got 3
Yeah.
dogs that go with this. Yes, I spent my afternoon making that. So I'm so into Legos right now that I bought me a 1,816 piece one for the Titanic that I'm looking forward to. Can you imagine doing a 1,886 piece Titanic? I think Sandra froze.
What? Did I freeze?
Yeah, you froze.
On mine, I'm moving.
Okay, now you moved. Okay. KD says Pop of Mom and Pop Quilt Shop is going to make a 3-yard quilt next week at first for him. Oh, okay. All right. So this will be my last Saturday. Okay. I got it. I would never take over. What exactly did he say? I like just looked at it real quick.
What time was it posted? I've been trying to find it.
Okay. An hour ago. Time for an update. We still do not have any answers. The scoping procedure has been completed and LL has actually been able to keep 2 meals down consecutively as of today. It may not seem like much, but this is how bad this week has been that we are counting at the level of 2. She is hopeful for a 3rd later today, and we'll see how things go. The doctors are still searching for answers, and we have a 4 to 6 week wait on the biopsy results from the scope on Thursday. Soonish, we will have a CT scan, and then who knows, but we still do not have the answers we need. No stream this week as I am not prepared. Sorry. Next week, I'm planning on doing a 3-yard quilt, my first. So I hope I can be a partial replacement until Laura Lynn is back to working form. Regards, Pop. Yeah. Well, sending her my hugs and prayers. It's got to be difficult to not know what's wrong with you. You know?
Yep. And then the wait.
Mm-hmm.
The wait is always the worst.
4 to 6 weeks, he said. Okay. So I mean, it's got to be. I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, mine was for Casey was 22 days was our wait. 3 weeks. How was the longest wait when you wait for news on your kid?
I know. Why does it take so long? I mean,
Because there's
understand.
one lab testing millions of people's stuff. That's why.
They got to do it like a assembly line, you know?
Yes.
That
And
would
they
be cool.
and then they have rape kits. They have all sorts of things in some of these diagnostic places. that research what's going on. It's like they're now processing some as far back on like rape kits, 2017. And all
What?
they can do is add the DNA to the list.
They're that far behind?
Yeah, there's so many. The labs are having the same problem everybody else is. People to work. Nobody wants to work.
That's true. Ever since this, you know what?
Well, it started before that. They couldn't get. That's a college education, Kathy. That a lot of people, you have to do years and years and years.
Yeah, but if you have the college degrees and you have the college, then do it.
Yeah, but the people don't have it, so.
It's money. Well, and what, they don't want to go take the training course or whatever it is you need to do?
Oh, it's the 8 years of college at, $50,000, $60,000 a year. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, and there's ways around that too.
And then there's passing it. And student loans isn't the way to go because it's like, that's expensive interest.
Yeah, student loans are bad. But the government has been forgiving some of the student loans that have been going on.
I don't think they ended up doing anybody's.
No?
Yeah, I don't think, because it wasn't fair for the ones that took all their savings accounts and taxes and whatnot. That's how my daughter paid hers off, because she said, I'm done. I'm not gonna keep paying this ridiculous high interest rate. And she said, of course, I pay mine off, and they give you the interest rate went off for a while. It's like, but a lot of people still didn't pay it.
Oh, you can rest assured there's billions in student loans out there.
Yep. And you
billions.
You cannot file bankruptcy on it. You cannot. It's the only way you can get out of paying it is the other way. And Nana Mona's on. Hello, Nana Mona.
Good morning, Mona. How are you? See, I can say Mona when it's just you and not Mona did what.
Right. But I announced so you know which Mona.
She says, glad to see you here. Well, we're glad to be here. Anytime I go on, I can always count on Sandra joining me. The rest of my group, I can't say that.
I was paying my bills. In other words, I would have been on here sooner than I was.
Well, that's okay. I was talking to Karen, so.
Yep.
I was in a combo with my sister.
And
good to hear, Mona. Things are looking up.
Did it warm up? Because that's what we should say. Did it warm up, Mona?
Didn't warm up here, I'm telling you. Cold and rainy and horrible weather. Yeah, oh my goodness. I'm just like, gosh, when's it going to stop? I don't want a hot summer, but I want a summer.
Yeah, I want a summer that I can take after June, get brave, come across that mountain.
And come see Jen?
And just go over there.
Well, we'll be here whenever that magic time happens.
Yeah.
Trying to find room on my table is like impossible.
And Dianne says, well, hello. And Vicky Lemire says, hello.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, Dianne. Dianne, I sent you if you want to come on. You are more than welcome. You probably have to get ready first, huh? If I know you, and I do know you like an open book. Okay, I'm going to work some more on my mosaic.
Okay.
Let's me iron this piece. It's folded. It doesn't need to be that way.
We're at -10. Not bad. That's what Mona said.
Oh my gosh. Are you having a heat wave, Mona? I'm 30 and heavy mixture of snow and rain happening. And I can't see it because my windows, the curtains aren't open. Darn.
Mix of snow and rain.
Okay, Diane. She'll be here in just a few minutes. Yeah, mixture of snow and rain.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So I got to tell you guys something, okay? Not that I'm going to detour you away from my favorite author of all time, but Stephen King. My sister's husband did a movie adaptation for him, you know, wrote the movie so that to his liking of one of his stories. I can't remember which one, but he spent a long time doing that, right? And so they had it all set up to record it in June, and her husband was going to go to New York in June and get it all done and all that stuff, right? And now at the last minute, he backs out and says, my friend's going to do it for me.
Yeah.
So she called Stephen King a few choice words, says he's not going to get any more of his books. And they're big Stephen King fans over there too. And I just like, wow, I can't believe that he would do something like that. Okay, Mona's having a heat wave. Yes, we are. She's laughing. And Vicky went in basement to check oil for heat. Those stairs are chillers. Yeah, they sure can be. Jen goes up and down 4 flights when she goes to get the mail.
Well, Vicky's stairs are only little ones. It goes into a dirt basement, so it's just like walking on 2x4s, 2x6s.
You don't have any cement in your basement, Vicky?
Her house is that old. No.
So I just wanted to share that story with you because I thought that, you know, that was kind of raunchy for him to do that.
It is wrong, but that's how the world is.
Yeah.
If another friend comes up that wants to do it, or you know, they get to talking with other people, and that's how it goes. And
the bad part about it is he had already given his okay. You know, everything was ready to go.
I like Mona going to lay on a snowbank with the bright sun and suntan today. Funny. Yeah, Vicky says they're 2x4.
2x4.
Yeah, they're just 2x4.
Okay, here's my square. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the strips.
And Vicky has, I think she said 4 blocks of the mosaic tile together.
Congratulations, Vicky. They're not easy. They're you know, they're time consuming. I'm here to say.
Yep. When she needs help, she just calls her private tutor.
Her initials are SK, and it doesn't mean Stephen King. The other SK. Okay.
Yep, she's always, anybody's always welcome. If you have a question, just ask.
Yep. Sandra is so willing to help everybody. I am, but I don't know too much. But what I do know, I can help you.
And then
they're not easy at all, Vicky says. I hope there's railings that you can hold on to. Boy, am I not prepared for this.
And then when I was goofing off at the butterfly this time, because I only Googled the bug, I went in and checked out LilyEllisStitchery.com. She's got some hummingbirds I'm going to be doing in paper piecing.
Ooh, is it free pattern?
Yes.
Ooh, I want to print it so I have it.
They have multiple sizes in the butterfly or the hummingbird. They don't have just 5-inch ones. But it's like,
well, hummingbirds are so precious.
yes, I just got to get more blending colors for under their wings. And Gladys is here.
Hi, Gladys. Welcome.
She's waiting for the plumber to unclog her toilet. Oh, no.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the plumber to do my bathroom sink for a week and a half now.
And Gisela says, hello, Diamond Girls.
Hi, Gisela.
Good morning, Miss Gisela.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier.
Did she get all rested up from removing the gentleman?
Not yet. She finished the book work though, and that she was happy about that. Now she's helping somebody to move out. Okay, yeah. Vicky says the snow just from my driveway is almost to my back door and over my head. I'm 5 feet tall. Wow, really? You're snowed in kinda, huh? And hummingbirds are pretty. Yeah, they are. Maybe we can do one on the live. That would be wonderful.
You gotta get the butterfly figured out. Hummingbirds even tinier parts.
I said maybe we can do one on the live. Mona says, I got a 10-inch ruler. Maybe now I should have got a 12 or both. I'm having trouble, but I am trying to figure it out. What are you having trouble with, hon? On your 10-inch ruler? Is it the square up ruler or a skinny ruler? I've said this before. When you first start quilting, I recommend, this is just me, I recommend the 6.5 by 24 and the 12.5 square up. That's for everything when you first start. And then people, they get carried away like myself, and they get all these rulers for whatever. Patty, I got my batiks from My Fabric Addiction. Someone made a mistake. It's not batik.
Oh, no.
It's not batik. Oh.
No way.
Man.
And it wasn't Cape either, was it?
I would send it back, Patty, and say, hey, hello, Miss Vicky. Okay.
I would just get a hold of them and say they have to pay the postage to get it back. Exactly. It's like I'd be complaining, that's for sure. And I know Patty is probably contacting them.
I would not let that slide under any circumstances. Now my white fabric came in for the backing of the Irish chain.
For the background, yeah.
In the background, sorry. Keep wanting to say backing. The background.
Yes.
So, I'm happy about that.
And then Patty G saying hello to Vicky L, because that's it's spring break for Vicky McFarland, so she won't be on join us next week because she has kids on Monday and Thursday.
Wow, wonderful. Okay.
I said enjoy them while you can, because that's just it.
Yep. Because it doesn't last forever. Mona, hands are bad yet trying to type. Bear with me. Hit wrong key. Oh, it's okay, hon. We know.
Well, no, you don't want to See, when I speak to my typing,
They never get that one right. You
yeah,
know?
I got words that I didn't know I knew how to say.
Well, yeah, the words aren't even in the English vocabulary, you know?
That's it.
They're
That's what
that
I
don't
think
go with
anyway.
your deaf. Which way's the right way? Which way makes my square? I think it's this one.
When Miss Alani was here yesterday, she played with all my Fisher Price house, barn, garage for 4 hours. She
Well, that
had a
kept her
blast.
busy. I'll bet. I bet you that kept her real busy.
And of course, Miss Ellen has something, but it doesn't say it's live.
Anytime
Getting,
Miss Ellen puts anything up, I'm happy. That means she's doing better.
getting festive ready.
And I just closed one of those on my finger that hurt. These Wonder Clips are pretty sharp. You do not want to close them on your finger. Take it from one who knows. Okay.
But she won't go in my one bedroom because of my giant teddy bear, stuffed bear.
She's afraid of them.
She don't mind small stuffed animals, but she doesn't like the big ones.
Hmm.
And I mean, he's just a big old black bear wearing a t-shirt.
How big is he?
Just teeny tiny, 3-4 foot tall. And
Yeah, but
that's sitting.
you got to compare to her size, right? Okay, wait.
Compared to her, the 3
Patty
kids could sit on him.
Patty says, hi, Karen. Welcome, Karen. Yep, I ordered 2 1-pound strips of batiks and they sent me 2 1-pound cotton strips. Now, y'all know I don't need any more scrap fabrics. I wanted batiks. Oh, Patty.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take the cotton if you don't want them.
It's like she's got to work at getting her refund, that's for sure.
Yep. I sent the seller pictures and a nice note. And what they say, Patty.
They're probably not on yet.
The seller says, feel so happy. I am done with the yearly report for my 9 people that I help. Congratulations. And Patty says to Vicky, no reply yet. She says, okay. And Gisela, Sandra, I love those batiks on your design wall. And
you like
Lori's,
that? It's very
Lori's
pretty.
here. I know it's beautiful. No, it's not pretty. It's beautiful. Lori says, hi, ladies. I'm away for a bit, taking a vacation just to go to a friend's house to get my paperwork done. Nice. And Gisela, hi, Lori. How's it going with Marshall?
Is she leaving Marshall behind with the family so she can get her book work done?
Yes, that would be a smart idea. I know you don't want to lead the pup, but you know what? Sometimes I left Chase for 4.5 months and I missed him. Internet is limited, no pup. Okay.
Okay. So
That's
we
good.
won't distract you.
No. No.
This next purple quilt's going to have so many different colors in it. I just got to make sure I want to cut the salvage edge off of the Tula pink ones. Yeah, my friend Cindy, she's got a dog. Her son's giving away his dog that he just got.
Why? Why doesn't he want it?
Well, when he got it, it was supposed to be his daughter's 4-H project. So
Dog?
they got it. It's not a purebred shepherd, but it's mostly shepherd. And it's involving too much work. And he's kenneled in the garage all day. And they just his time he wants to spend with scuba diving. Well, he should have thought of that before. And
Yeah.
his daughter's always bummed out of everything he's did before. So he should know by that. So it's been fixed. It's got all the shots. It hasn't went through a training course, but he's.
Well, I don't think that's very fair to the dog.
But he's not giving up, and he loves to fetch the ball. So he has to have area to run. And Gisela, you're going to make one of those Mosaic ones?
Sandra, did you get the thread from Gisela yet?
Nope. And Karen must be here.
Yes, Karen's here.
Okay. Hello, Karen. I got to close my blind. As you can see, I'm very bright in the face. But I wanted that sunshine for a little bit because it's coming up to a big cloud because there's a chance of snow this afternoon.
Again, Sandra's
Again.
favorite, snow.
No, it's not.
I know.
I want summer. I'm going to be like Nana Mona out sun tanning in the freezing cold.
Well, I can't believe Karen's going to the beach in this kind of weather, but she is.
Oh, but the beach has a whole different climate.
Yeah, she said it's probably going to rain the whole time.
Well, that's what we're looking. We're already saying that it's going to rain. So we're taking, extra precaution. I don't have a raincoat. Rain resistant anything.
You live in Washington and you don't have?
Well, I live in dry Washington. It's called dry land farming over here for a reason. That's why it's called dry land farming.
I see. Okay. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want these two to be together. So I'm gonna separate.
See, our wheat is considered dry land farming. Our potatoes are usually in circles. That's the big sprinklers. I love when those things are running in the fall and they freeze and you have these beautiful arches of icicles.
Mm-hmm.
I love it at that time.
I bet that is pretty.
See, the picture of my quilt has a beautiful pincushion down in the corner of my quilt. It just accents it perfectly. Gisela saying hi to everybody that on the chat. I 9:15. I decided I better get up and get dressed.
You were still in bed at 9:15?
No, I said get up and get dressed. I'd been up since 7:30. I was watching Hoarders.
Oh,
I love watching Hoarders.
Good night's sleep there.
Yeah, sure. That's what you want to say.
No, I was hoping.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think there's such a thing as a good night's sleep.
There is for me. I hate to say, but there is.
Oh, Gisela says she loves the stained
God.
glass and that quilt that I just have to make one. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're beautiful.
I ended up using, I had 41 squares I couldn't count when I made my pile. I thought I made a pile of 35 and I didn't.
They're time consuming, but beautiful.
But it's like, see, to me, these look like bats. I don't know what the heck. It's a camouflage type fabric. Can't tell you what the design is in this fabric. It's kind of unusual, but it looks like there's a bat and all the different, and all the different colors. It's a Halloween mixture.
Huh.
That's going to be in my chain link quilt.
Is there ghosts and witches and pumpkins and all
Well,
that for that?
there's starry moons and this bat one. And I think that's it for Halloween. There's 2 tulip pinks. There's like, it's just the fabric bundle that Tracy got me.
Tracy.
And Gisela says, Sandra, I use hypnosis video to sleep and it works. It's like,
Hypnosis. Wow, there's something I never thought of.
then I
Try
gotta
it,
get my
Sandra.
Is there a hypnosis for the bladder too? That's my other problem. I'm up all night. I can go without anything.
Do you drink a lot before you go to bed?
Yes.
That's why.
If I get dry throated, I have to have something to drink. It's like,
Good
there's
morning,
no,
Eva. Eva's here. She says,
hello.
morning, ladies and everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic, working on my Mosaic block. How are you? And Gisela, so happy to be here again and feel I have the time. That's wonderful, Gisela. We're happy to have you. Happy, happy, happy.
And I got my little package of pretties from Vicky Robles.
What would she send you?
I think this is a hair clip. It's like, get off the glare. It's got a beautiful iris in it. It's like, got to keep the glare off of it. I could take it out of the package.
Of course, I have to wait. I'm trying to get motivated. Hello, Gisela. Yeah, you know, that really sucks about the thread. I can't believe that it's taking this long. Oh, that is pretty. Pretty, pretty.
I have to put my hair up a different way to use it. It won't work in my ponytail.
I like it. Valerie says, Valerie's here. She said, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. I have done my housework just in time to be with you. Oh, how sweet. Yeah. Missed all you diamond ladies, Gisela says. Well, we missed you too, Gisela.
Yes.
But we knew you were busy. So
it's that busy time of year for everybody.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's like, Gisela, do you have taxes like we have taxes, federal taxes that come out that have to be in? Ours have to be by April 15th, unless you pay for an extension.
Valerie says, that is pretty, Sandra. Looks nice in your hair. And she says, hi to Gisela. I read today where California gets till October to file theirs.
Huh?
I know. I don't know why.
It's
But-
like,
Because I ain't there no more.
well,
And Gisela says, Eva, then you are at the right place.
But-
Yes.
the businesses are the only ones that get to extend. But it costs them a pretty penny to extend. My son-in-law's business, $10,000 to extend it to that October. Used to be it extended for August, I think it was. It was $10,000 to extend it.
4 months. So the October would be 6 months, a 6
Yeah.
month extension.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay,
Gisela,
they do-
Sandra, yes, that is coming soon, taxes.
It's like, just didn't know, because different countries have different things.
Yep.
The government's always got to have their little bit of hand in there.
Always, always. Would you want it any other way?
Well, that's how they get their pay raises and we don't. Oh, I didn't say that. Hi, Diane.
Hi, how are you,
Diane.
Sandra?
I'm doing fine.
You still working on your borders?
Right now I'm cutting up cut quarters for the chain link. That's what I started.
Oh, okay.
It's covering my ironing board, so I'm going to take a break here as soon as I get one more fabric cut.
Got to lift
Well,
up.
I've only got 4 more blocks to sew before I start cross cutting. That'll give me 50.
Wow.
Well, that'll make a nice wide and long because you're going to make it wider and longer.
Yes.
Wow, Diane, 50.
And Patty says, hello,
I thought
Diane.
Fun, I like it.
I know it is a fun block to work on, isn't it?
Hi, Patty.
And
Yeah.
Gisela says, nice to,
Hi,
Okay.
Gisela. Are
and
you
now
feeling-
Vicky. Do you have the chat up where you can see it?
No.
Okay, so, and Vicky's, because Vicky said hi to Diane also.
Hi, Vicky. How are you?
Dang it, I got to put it together again.
She had to go down into her basement and check her oil level,
Oh,
Mhm.
dear.
down her 2x4 steps.
Ouch. Go sideways.
And
Hold on to the rail.
Gisela says, I have missed you, Diane.
I missed you too. It's just not a complete day without Gisela here.
Exactly. Couldn't agree with you more.
And then Eva says, Gisela, I told my husband he needs to fire the maid, but he told me he's pretty attached to her. Made me laugh and made my day.
We need a maid.
See, I fire me and myself all the time, so I always get stuck with everything.
Yeah, because there's nobody there but you yourself, and
Yep.
so I get stuck with everything.
Yep.
Just to tell you that Tom is taking this seriously.
Good. You're talking about sewing with us, right?
Right. He
Yep.
went out and got this for
You
himself.
got what?
Oh, he's got his starter kit with rotary cutter, scissors, and snips.
Uh-huh.
And a cutting mat?
And he got 4 back quarters.
Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 4.
For individual or for
Uh-huh.
the whole bunch?
4 individuals. Just starting, you know. And I gave him some pins with black heads on them. Masculine, you know.
Yeah.
And he also got us some extra blades. So yeah, he's getting into it. He's really getting into it. We
That
have to
makes
pick
me
up.
happy. I'm
But
happy
he's
he's
not
gonna
doing
do
it
it.
this week. He needs a week or so to learn a little bit. He still
Yeah.
has to learn, how to thread the sewing machine, how to use the sewing machine, how to maintain the sewing machine,
Well,
and
How to
he
do
could,
a
then
bobbin.
he could join
how
Pop
to
next
so that's
Saturday.
him using it and maintaining it. And then he has to learn to do that 1/4 inch seam. But
Make
I know how to teach him that.
make sure, Diane, he's ready to join Pop on Saturday. Because Pop's gonna make a 3-yard quilt next Saturday. He's hoping
Next
to.
Saturday, maybe
Yeah.
he can do that.
He's gonna attempt a
But he's
3-yard.
only going to work with fat quarters
Yeah.
instead of 3 yards. He's just going to, get his feet wet.
I don't know who made this fabric, but it's got a big bold flowers.
Oh,
Okay.
it's so pretty. That looks like cakes.
Gisela says, used to clean houses for other people. Valerie says, those are guy colors, Diane. And
Yeah.
Eva says, I did too. I used to clean hotels on an Air Force base. And Gisela, oh gosh, I've missed you all, and gives us a heart. Vicky, I need a
Bless
maid
my-
to, hey, Sandra,
you,
want to come
darling.
over it my way? LOL. Sandra be Vicky's maid? LOL.
And I told Tom he's going to come on Zoom and do his sewing. So he will be live.
Pretty, Sandra. And what
Is
do you
that
say?
right?
What do
Is
you
that
say?
right? Will he
Yeah.
be? He said,
She was reading what's going on too.
he would. That's funny. It's funny because he didn't expect that.
Gisela says, Eva, we are so alike. And Ricky, Sandra, that's what I cut for 5.5 inch square, 6.5.
Yeah, 6.5 inch squares.
Mm.
I think I have a 6.5 inch die.
Oh,
cut those
on that
squares,
new,
so.
what's that stuff called? Jolly something, Jolly Roll. I got it in the
Jolly
Jolly
bar, Jolly bars.
Jolly Bar.
Oh, you got a Jolly bar?
Yeah,
I don't
in
know what a
my,
Jolly bar is.
in my,
But isn't it the same as a Jelly Roll?
what?
It's a
I got
5x10.
a 5x10. Okay, so it's a 10-inch square cut in half.
Yes. And they
Okay.
call them Jolly bars.
That's what I wanted to know.
And then they made a bunch of patterns.
Jolly, 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 jolly bar.
It's like you can fit that song to it.
Don't fit any song to anything, man.
I know, Diane's on it. I like your pigtails, by the way.
Thank you. It's very warm outside.
Oh, gosh, not here.
I took the dogs out a couple of hours ago and I was like, oh, boy, it's warm out here. And the air conditioner has been kicking on. So, yeah, we are warm.
Okay, Gisela, Sandra, I have some half square triangle blocks. Can I send them to you? Maybe you can make something out of them. It won't get there, Gisela, but okay.
We're going to send them to Gisela.
We're still
It's like-
waiting for the thread.
They're sitting on a boat that hasn't been unloaded yet.
Vicky
Tied up
says,
in customs. That's a shame.
the big flowery kind of fabric, 2 different colors, white for chain link. Very nice. Okay, Vicky. Question. Gisela, what does the delivery say for it? Because you've got the tracking.
We don't have any tracking.
No, that's what I'm asking Gisela. She doesn't have tracking.
It's like we don't have any tracking.
No, but she should.
They don't give her a tracking number.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Eva, where are you located? Says Gisela. I live in Iowa. Iowa.
Iowa.
Valerie says, I'm going to use some beautiful butterfly and roses material for the center of the Ohio Star on Monday. Now to pick the other
I
fabric.
live in
Ooh.
Texas, just south of Houston.
Yeah, I gotta get that
The
picked
Houston,
out too.
Houston and Galveston, they're both about the same distance.
I live in Washington, where it is 38 degrees and a heavy mix, meaning rain and snow out there.
Oh, it's 70s, almost 80s here. So if you wanted to go swim, I guess you could. And it's very sunny out there.
No, I'll pass.
The only
Yeah, it needs to be 80s to 90s to go swim.
No, 70s are good, but the
Oh,
water's still cold.
he says there's no tracking.
No tracking?
Yep.
Well, that's okay.
Okay.
It'll get there when it gets there.
But we just say it's stuck on one of those cargo things that they're gonna get to it sooner or later.
Yeah, it may be stuck in customs because it's coming from another country.
But she got her iron already. It's like it coming from this direction that way went really fast.
Yeah.
It might push it. I don't know.
American ingenuity there.
Yes.
They may not be as organized yet.
Well, it's like my Christmas card when it got sent back that I sent over there,
Yeah.
that direction. It's like, yeah, that was a fun $1.52. It came back.
You
It's
didn't
like,
send a Christmas card.
yep. So the granddaughter in Denmark did not get her Christmas card.
Oh,
The one from Switzerland, she didn't get hers because she didn't give me her address.
oh.
I was supposed to send it to her down at her college address, but I didn't have it, so I couldn't send it. So
Well, my daughter was between houses. There wasn't any way
My
to
blog.
pin her down to give her a Christmas card.
and did they tell you what was wrong with it, Gladys? Because it's flushing now. Because mine, they tell me I have to flush more frequently. Run water in sink, flush toilet, walk away, come back, flush toilet, leave water running in sink. And it's like
Wow.
because we're not getting enough water to flush our TP down out of the track, so our toilet's back up. So they want me to run a bathtub full of water every day down the drain with nothing. It's like, so
That's weird.
well, it's because
Usually
we
they
have,
don't want you to run water.
but they, because
Dave,
these new low
Dave.
flush toilets
Yeah.
are causing this problem.
Oh, see, I have a good old fashioned one.
And then when if you're single, how much less water is going down that.
Right. That's less
So-
people that use it.
Yep. So I was told I need to flush it more or use it more or have a party.
Have a party. There you go. Have a party. Have yourself a
yeah,
party.
but meanwhile, you're paying for the water.
Yes, I have to pay for that water dearly. Yes, I do.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
so have a party. A lot of people will be going in there and flushing the toilet.
Okay, Vicky says, my grandpa on my dad's side was from Sweden. Gisela, Kathy and Sandra, I will try to send again with tracking. Okay, Gisela,
It's
thank
like,
you.
you
And
don't
if you
have
have
to,
a
Vicky.
bath
Gisela.
and a half, you mark
Well,
the full bath for the ladies and the half bath for the men.
It's like,
Larson, okay, Gisela says, Diane, can you send me your address on Messenger, please? Gisela, Vicky, that is a common name in Sweden. And Vicky, Sandra, do you have to pay for that water? Yes, she does.
Let's see.
Gladys,
What
I
else
had
is-
2 bowel movements this morning.
because it was
Thank you for
plugged.
sharing.
Yes.
Thank you so much for sharing.
And yo, Patty with her purple poop emoji.
I
Too
know.
much information, Gladys. It's like, I love it.
Who's
I
that
gotta
from, Dave?
find my Gisela.
Well, does it say Amazon?
It's like, only us can
Huh?
talk about that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But
I'm
I
just trying
just
to
do as
figure
they
out.
say,
Sure.
because every time you call out a plumber, it's not cheap.
No, it is not cheap by any, it's not.
All my stimulus checks that one year went to plumbing. It was so much fun getting to spend that stimulus check on something I so wanted. And I'm lying, as you can tell.
Yeah,
You're being sarcastic.
that's why I'm laughing. I can tell.
It's like, I wanted to buy more backings and get my larger quilt quilted by somebody else, but that happens. So you just make light of it and go to the next step. I need that because I didn't like late night. Oh, I was going to quit cutting.
Dave and his 3,000 pictures of Chase. Gosh.
See, our service call is, last I had it done was $150 just to get them here. And if they could solve the problem in the first 15 minutes, I think it is, I was lucky, but nobody ever gets it figured out in the first 15 minutes.
No, they do not.
But the guy come back the next day for free.
Well, that was
Because
nice.
He's the one that made the line fall off. He's pulling up and down on my hot water line in the wall when he was putting on my new valves,
Uh-huh.
and he knocked the fitting loose underneath. So he had to come back for free because I didn't do it.
So it ended up costing you how much to get it done altogether?
Altogether was, that time was $398. The time before was 700 and something. And the time before that was 700 and something. And then I got to clean up his mess.
Mm,
Of course.
But
that's the way it always works.
it would have been worse, but he didn't charge me for the valves. He forgot to charge me for the valves, so I wasn't saying a thing. He's the one that is charging it, not me. I'm not his bookkeeper. I didn't think I needed to straighten him out. And then the next time when he come out, he didn't charge me for the washout drain underneath my kitchen sink. And Gladys says mine was $131.20. That's still
That is
ridiculous,
not.
isn't it?
Yep. It's very ridiculous.
But
They're crooks, I
else?
tell you.
what else can we do?
Gotta
Yeah.
do what you gotta do.
Yep.
No, that's
Okay,
not
Gisela,
square.
I sent it to you, hon. In Messenger.
Eva says, life sometimes bites you in the butt. We have to adjust and move on. Hello, June. She says, hi,
Yep.
Kathy, Sandra, and Diane.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Gina. How you doing today, girl?
Welcome.
Saturday.
See, the other Tula pink fabric is the,
Yeah, it could be Tula too. That one.
this
You
is
had a while
colorful
ago.
raccoons with garbage cans.
Why is this not working?
But so this will be a Halloween quilt because of 3 of the fabrics. Because they're
Oh,
that
hold
one,
on,
green,
hold on, I gotta mute you.
Jeez.
but I have some bats. So I'm with the hedgehogs being lime green and turquoise, and these raccoons being pink, orange, purple, and black. I'm just gonna say it can be a Halloween quilt.
That's pretty. Becky says, good morning, ladies and Tom.
Hello, Becky.
June's doing good. Hello, Becky. Welcome, welcome. Okay, everybody's saying hi. Okay, we need some thumbs up, please. Don't forget that.
Oh, would that help?
Yes.
First, I have to find my mouse. It might not like sitting on this raccoon. Oh, I already have mine up.
That's not a square. Okay, if it goes like this, is it a square?
And I'm saving the salvage edge of the Tula fabric because I might want to put it on something.
Let me see here. What can I make a square?
Which colors are next and which way you want to go.
Yep, that's the hard part. Can I make a square?
It's like, I'm not the big Tula pink fan. I like some of her stuff, but I would never have bought raccoons. But it's part of this fabric pack. So
You don't think raccoons are cute?
not purple, pink, yellow, orange, black. And on a quilt, maybe a bag, but I set goal and I'm going to use it, and that's what I'm going to stick to it. It's just me, myself, and I decided. And Vicky Lemire says, hi, Mama June.
No.
It's like, I watch Mama June, so. I am not watching that news, Seeking Brother Husband, because there's nope. I'm calling it quits on some of these shows. I think they're getting money hungry and willing to put anything on TV. I'll stick to
That's
600.
possible.
I'll stick to my 600-pound life and things like that. That's true facts. These others are just. I don't think Sister Wives is coming back on. I'm not sure. I'll watch that just because I want to see how it ends. Because they all keep walking off. he's gonna be down to just husband and wife.
Women. Sister wives. Yeah,
Yeah.
he marries them, but
They're all
But
divorcing
really-
him or separating from him, but
I don't blame him because he keeps finding more wives.
Mary, she's already stuck out with him through so much. I
Yeah,
don't
the
see Mary leaving him.
The first wife stuck with him for thick and thin,
Yeah.
and she should have left him when the first extra wife came in.
Yes, I agree. But I think some of it, he wanted more kids and she couldn't give him more kids. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
in the eyes of the law, that marriage is not.
Okay.
Right.
Going to bed soon. Love all of you. Okay, thank you,
Oh,
Gladys. Okay, good night, Gisela. Thank you so much
Good
for
night,
joining.
Let's sleep tight, hon.
Yep, we love you
Good
too.
night, sweetheart. Yes, it's time to go.
Boom, 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 boom.
June says, I had to take my sister to the grocery store, and Vicky, hi mama, Jared. Okay. June says, and hi daughter Vicky, and Eva, good night, Gisela. Take care and sleep well. And
Yes.
Vicky, Cody and Aspen, Cody and
No.
Aspen. You mean Aspen?
Cody is an ASS. Cody
Oh.
is.
Oh, on the show.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it's not a show. It's a real life documentary.
Okay.
I
On the
think.
real life documentary.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't watch it.
It's God's gift to women.
Yeah. He does think he's God's gift to women. He doesn't see what he did wrong.
He
I
doesn't
said,
see how the women could object to the women.
yeah.
Because it's in his religion in his favor. What if it was the women bringing other husbands in? Then what?
And then he's ignoring the adult kids because
Because they don't accept him.
well, it's like they're all over the world, all over the country now, not the world.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't know about. They may be all over the world.
Well, there's one in Washington up by Kathy, the oldest daughter
Wonderful.
with Mary. She's up going, her and her.
We'll see the what was it, the fourth or the fifth wife? They objected to all the way. And then when the wedding came, they all went to the wedding and they gave her a sister ring.
Yep. Yep. And then they put the business that they had of the jewelry in her name because she's never worked. All the rest work.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You two,
No, the sister ring
Eva,
they went and bought.
says Gisela. Then Vicky says Cody doesn't want anything to do with his kids, just robbing them. Good night, June, says Gisela.
Yes.
He just wants different women in his bed. And
I don't even know if he wants that anymore.
and that is not a religion.
Does he have a job?
He has a job of some sort.
Oh no. I thought all the women work.
They
They work. They take care of the house, the kids, and everything.
Yep, and they paid their own rent. Oh, they put their money in a pool. Their money went together to pay for everything. Even Robin's house.
Well, and then he goes and gets another wife. And you're like, we put all our money together because we're a family, and he goes and brings somebody else in.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then she doesn't work and hires a nanny. I thought that was even
a nanny.
yes,
A
that was
nanny.
crazier yet.
That doesn't even go with their religion.
It's
If
like,
he's
it's-
doing all this in the name of his religion,
yeah, his religion.
yeah. He's doing all this in the name of his religion.
It's a big
What does
Peyton
the
place,
nanny
Kathy.
fit in? Is the
What?
nanny the next one?
It's what, Sandra?
It's his Peyton place. That
Ah,
a show that you're, and Eva's gonna, well, ladies, I found my motivation. It has been fun visiting with you. Take care and be safe. Bye, Eva.
Bye, Eva.
Bye, Eva.
Get our day up and going and be done. But being sister wives is kind of failing. They're bringing on the new brother husband. And I said, I am not doing that. I didn't watch
Well, you
Seeking
know
Another Sister Wife.
Okay. If a man can have that many wives, why can't a woman have at least 2 husbands?
Well, one's already got 2 and she's going for number 3, I think. One's got 1 and one's working, already has 2.
Might as well. You know, you got one to help you out when the other one's not there.
But that isn't the
Not
way
with the
they're
kids.
playing it up so far. But I'm not going to watch to see either.
You know, and I think, you got one to help you with the kids, one to go out and earn a living, and the other one goes out and earns a living. And then the one that wasn't at work comes home and helps out.
But if that's how it works out to be, we don't know if there's any kids involved. They haven't showed the commercials with any
Well, there's
kids.
gonna be kids. If there's 2 men, there's gonna be a kid.
Well, this lady looks older. Like she's beyond that time.
childbearing
Oh.
years.
Yes.
Yes, she might not. My grandma had one when she shouldn't have. She had 2.
My dad's a late
Eva,
life baby.
please come back to us, says Gisela.
Yeah.
She comes on a lot, Gisela.
Yep.
But thank you for
It's just-
saying that. And don't
it's
forget
just-
to get thumbs up, everybody.
It's just Saturday. People have things to do and come up
Yeah.
with, they go, oh, I should go do this today.
Right.
It can be something as simple as, like Kathy her sister's gonna make some split pea soup, she said.
Why are we on today? Is
Because Mom and Pop aren't on.
Yeah.
is she sick? She's still sick. They haven't found
They-
out
they-
what's wrong with her.
Right. They haven't found out yet. Pop gave an update. So
He said-
they took a biopsy, so they're waiting 4 to 6 weeks.
Then why does she have to get sick?
It's like, we can't pick and choose who gets sick, unfortunately.
June says, Eva, you're welcome to come back. Yes, she is. More than welcome to come back.
9, 12, 14.
Eva, if you're paying attention and you're still listening, I would love the chance to get to know you. I know a lot of our people and is all our friends, and I would like you to be friends too.
Okay, set this to the side.
Whether you like it or not. No, kidding. Kidding. You don't have to like us.
It's like, my grandkids are supposed to be in to get their Costco order, but I haven't heard when or if. So it's just one of those things. And when
What
they
did they
do,
order from Costco?
just the toilet paper, paper towels, and
Fix to tell me. Don't tell me what it might be.
It's like, no. And Tide,
Yeah.
because the Tide was on sale, but no one had time. So it's like, we just order online. Because it's like those things, when we go, we buy things for a family.
Right.
And when you come home with 6 or 8 of those Costco toilet paper, you don't have room for anything else. And Lana's here. She says, hello, everyone.
Welcome.
How you doing, sweetie?
So we just ordered the bulky stuff
Yeah.
to come all by itself. It's free shipping, so
Why
no
not?
gas wasted.
And freed you up to do other things.
And
Yes.
it brings people in to come to my house.
There you go. Brings the grandkids to the house.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't got that right yet. I haven't figured that out.
It's like
But,
everybody's
most
got
of
busy
them are
lives.
boys.
Everybody's
of
got
them-
busy lives, so
That's true.
They do. They do. They all got.
Unfortunately.
I'm thinking of going and surprising my daughter in Oklahoma. Surprise!
yeah, Lana's still spending all of her time taking her mom to the hospital to see her dad.
Oh, bless your heart, Lana. Prayers for you,
Yeah.
babe. That's not easy. Good evening, friend.
I made Alani her chicken nuggets and she ate one bite.
What?
Oh,
And
Why?
oh
that's
my.
all she wanted. She's not hungry. So why make her eat?
Yeah, Melissa was like that. She'd be hungry, and I'd fix her. She'd tell me what kind of sandwich she wanted for lunch, and I'd fix her the sandwich, and she'd take a bite, and then she'd take the sandwich all apart and tear it into pieces.
Okay,
And
here's my next block.
Nice.
oh, very good,
Why,
very
thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah, but this is my last one to do without it. On just the one straight.
On step 1.
Yes. This is my last one on step 1.
Let's see if I get any mail today. Oh, the guy across the street gets a package. Wow.
Susan's going to do a Saturday live coming up here in a half an hour. Let's try a Saturday live for once.
Which Susan?
Susan. Sewing Sensation, Susan.
The one you and I aren't subscribed to.
Yes.
Nope. Well,
And-
then I'll
and-
just work on this and won't pay attention.
Okay.
Are we
But
Are
there
we-
are people in the group that do like Susan stuff.
are we shutting
Yeah.
down, Kathy, so you can attend?
No,
Okay. I know you got your wrench back.
that doesn't mean I have to go.
Okay.
No,
Just
ma'am.
checking.
We're busy.
Yep. Wait, that's going the wrong way.
We're gonna lose none of our people just to stick them on.
It's like,
I don't mind Teresa Louise on Sunday. I love her.
Well, do you guys ever watch Stephanie Stitches?
I used to, but I don't anymore.
have, but I don't anymore.
Yep.
When
Why?
she was with Becca, she was seemed so much nicer.
You
I
don't think
wasn't
she's
learning
nice?
anything. If I don't learn anything, gotta go. Nick's meds. My car is making bad noise. Okay.
Thank you, Lana. Thank you, June.
Thank you coming in, giving us
Okay,
love.
Vicky, be
We
careful
love
out
ya.
there.
Yep. Be very careful. Enjoy the trip to go
Crazy
get his
people
meds.
out there, just take care.
But be careful at the same time.
Yeah.
Have fun.
But it's
Yeah.
just there's snow on the ground. I only got some junk mail, I'm sure, because it's like I don't get any other mail.
You don't
If it
get bills?
wasn't, yeah, no, they're all online. Everything's online.
I like gentlemen to open the door for me at a strange gas station. When I get
Okay.
somewhere where gentlemen do not open the door for me, I know I'm not in Texas.
Well, I am so used to opening the doors because of my transportation I used to provide that I open the door for men all the time.
Then Diane, don't go to California. They're rude, crude, and totally obnoxious.
Oh, yeah, I would tell
They
them
will
about
not
it.
help you.
And don't go
I
to
would tell
Canada
them.
during tourist season.
I would definitely tell them.
They just crawl over top of your kids and all.
Mhm.
That's what
Really?
they did. We was trying to get our strollers in the door because we went up with 2 small grandkids or 3 small they'd crawl over the stroller. They wouldn't
You're
hold the
kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. I even said to the last one, I was getting very upset. I said, the saying up here must be it's polite to be rude.
He didn't care. That
What did
wasn't
he
good
say?
enough.
Nothing.
And they never said a word. They just kept right on going. So it's like when we got to the doors,
Nowhere, huh?
do you know how football teams huddle?
Yeah.
That's what we did when we get at a door trying to get our strollers in. We just huddle.
Yeah. There ain't no gentleman here, so I let her. I let.
And
I
so-
wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like at all.
Right.
I'm a Texas girl, and here men are polite.
But the stores, they didn't care. They was very polite. It's the other people
Yeah,
that made it impossible.
And where was this at?
We went up to Banff, BC,
Oh,
or
Okay.
where that's in Canada. It's above us. There's a big hot spring up there and everything. It's like,
okay. Everybody saying bye to Vicky.
I really didn't take it from manners, that's for sure.
Ooh, I like that fabric, Sandra.
is it the purple with the keys or the purple with just the stripes? It's like,
Well, it must be with the key because it's not stripes. I'm not really hip on stripes.
well, they
Sorry.
have this wood grain purple that
What
was
you
really
doing, Amber?
awesome.
You digging a hole for you going to China? Why are
Who's
you going
going
to China?
This is
Dig a hole
called
in her daddy's chair in his blanket.
The Spirit
his
to
quilt.
Create.
The spirit to
Spellbound.
create.
Yep.
Very
The
nice.
spirit. That's what the keys, and the keys have eyeballs.
Huh.
The keys have eyeballs.
Yeah. Several of the keys have eyeballs and a skull's head. And can't tell what that is, but it's like from the few Halloween fabrics that are in here. That's why I said it'll be a Halloween quilt.
Well, I like the orange with the colors that he chose, so I didn't tell him he chose some Halloween colors.
No, it's a
It's
fat
orange and
quarter
black.
bundle. A fat quarter bundle that the Fat Quarter Shop made up. It's their August design color. It's like, it says August.
Did he go shopping
2022,
by himself?
Yeah.
So colorful purple Fat Quarter bundle curated by the Fat Quarter Shop. That's where they take their material, make up Fat Quarter bundles and sell them.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
Just like Moda through Fat Quarter Shop has got a Fat Quarter bundle. That progressive thing that costs you $30-some a month to get. Like Kathy did with the box.
Oh, the
Okay.
subscription box.
Yes, it's a Fat Quarter subscription thing.
That's where that came from. Fat Quarter Shop.
Yeah, this is from Fat Quarter Shop. But they have a Moda Fat Quarter thing that comes out monthly. It's 99 cents to join, and then they charge you, I think it's $34.99 a month, and they send you out a Fat Quarter bundle. You
Yeah.
won't know what it is. It's a surprise.
Oh, that's what it was. It was for me to join the sampler box. It was 99 cents a month.
Yeah.
And then
90
I think it's
and then
34, 35.
$34.98 and shipping per month.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
one.
There's all sorts of things that you can join that have monthly.
Now, let's see how many I got. I may have more than 50.
Cotton cuts, they all come, there's things, those block of the month or whatever you want to call them. Their kits all come pre-cut. There's no extra fabric. There's nothing. It's just pre-cut. So if a person wants to make quilts without having to cut anything, cotton cuts is the way to go. And then they aren't they a disabled? They support this disabled. I forget what they support. I think it's the
take it easy for a while.
but their kits are all quilt cut things. That's what Ian's doing. The guy who sews.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of them now that are all spokespersons for them, and it's like they got too many spokespersons.
Yeah, Sean was on Becca's last night.
Yeah, because they went to QuiltCon and they
Yeah,
got together for this.
thought that was pretty cool. Better not yet. Okay.
But
Okay.
And I gotta eat.
It was 50, but it's only 40. 1, 2, 3.
QuiltCon doesn't do anything for me. It's like all things I can't afford, let alone the price to get in, or the ticket to get there, and the motel to get there. And
Well, the price to get in is usually only about, let's see, at the Quilt Festival in Houston, it was only $11 to $12. And as a senior, you got a discount off of that.
it's like I forget what Puyallups is.
I can't go on anymore. My stomach's growling.
Tell them to bring you some food, girlfriend.
Yeah, I did. I said, "May I have some lunch, please?"
So Expo ticket
Okay.
information.
Lana, I wanted to pop in. Gotta drive my mom to hospital now. Have a great day. Love y'all. We love you too,
Bye-bye,
Lana.
Lana.
Thank
Be
you.
careful.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up, okay? And be careful out there, please. June says,
Eight-
Lana, have a good day. We love you too.
Yeah, be good.
Love you, Lana. Love you lots, hon.
It's $18 to get in the Sew Expo over in Puyallup, Washington for one day.
That's
Wow.
where Susan went, right?
That's
Yes.
more than it was at Houston, but I don't know if Houston changed their rates now since the COVID.
They may have.
Do you know what
I
that
just saw that they're saying pretty. Thank you very much, June, and thank you, Lana. I just saw that.
Houston Quilt Show 2023? The one that's in November?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank you, Lana. You're so sweet. Thank you. Have a great day, hon. And my table over here is
Called the
falling
International Quilt Festival.
Yep.
I'm getting closer.
apart. They got a lot of those out there now, and I've never been to anything, nothing. I wanted to go to Eleanor Burns, but I just never made it.
Well, you've been dealing with a lot.
Yeah. But I did want to go.
Mhm.
Okay. To enter your quilt into the show, let's see what it takes for that.
Hopefully Dad'll know who I am today. Oh, I sure hope so, Lana.
Okay. You have to put in a proposal for your quilt, and then they will, once your proposal is complete, they will be submitted to a selection committee to be reviewed. And then if yours is picked, then you will be able to display your quilt at the quilt show in Texas. If you're picked.
If you're chosen, yes.
Yes.
I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't.
Why?
The Quilt Festival in Houston is the largest one in the United States. We get quilts from all over the world.
Okay.
And they are judged very harshly. Let me tell you. And I've seen quilts where women have spent years making them. And
Yes.
they just pass them by.
Hmm.
And they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. One woman put sparkles and everything on hers, and I don't know what was wrong with it, but apparently it wasn't what they wanted.
Well, let's see. Valerie said, or Valerie, Mona says, can we make our own quilt comp? We was just wondering. I thought this was a good question. Can we?
Well,
Hey,
I guess, well, it would be more like a retreat.
you know what we could do, Mona? Okay, we can all make quilts or whatever. You know, we can make our own quilt and then put it up on the Facebook page and have everybody judge. I think that's an awesome idea.
The quilt show coming up at the end of April for both Ellensburg and Odessa, Washington. They also,
there's a little blessed Texas too.
and then that's why I said Washington. And it's like
I gotta take my watch off.
I have to wake her up, I think.
they estimate 55,000 visitors coming into the Texas show and 1,000 exhibitors.
Yep.
You know, when they would do the Orange County Fair over where I used to live, they had
think
some
about
beautiful
how
quilts.
big a football stadium is.
Mm-hmm.
That's about the size of George R. Brown Convention Center. Plus, it's more than one level. It's 2 to 3. It's 3 levels.
Wow. Mona likes that idea. Yeah, me too, Mona. Me too.
See that?
I think that's a great idea.
What are the rules?
Make a quilt. Okay, whatever size, whatever you guys want to do. Make a quilt, and then when you get done with it, post it on the Facebook page. And when everybody has it done, then we'll judge.
Then I can say yours is done.
Who's gonna judge? Who's gonna be the judge? Because the judge can't answer.
It would just be by people watching.
Popular vote?
Yeah, they'd have to put,
Yeah, all of us can judge all the quilts.
Yeah.
And the one that gets the most votes,
No, the one that's the ugliest gets the win.
one.
it's like, you'd have to designate if you want it to win. You'd have to put a heart, not a like, something like that.
Right.
What is the prize for winning?
And then we can find something for the winner.
Well, who gets the one for?
No, because they put a lot of heart. You would have to put I vote.
Well, there isn't just a click.
No,
Because
just
it's in the comment.
Yeah, but it's like, and then
Is
you
she
get
up?
multiple people voting on multiple quotes, because that's what I would do. I would just put, I vote for this one, I vote for this one, I vote for this one. There'd be no way of checking.
Yeah, but if they're just putting hearts, people put hearts on everything. A lot.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, for this one particular thing, put a heart.
you'd
and if
have
you
to
like it,
designate which
if
thing
you-
they have to click.
If you like it, put a thumbs up.
What's the ugliest quilt?
So then we go and count the thumbs up, and Dave, they're not doing ugliest quilt. So if you like it, put a thumbs up. If you love it, put a heart, and we'll go and count how many of each there is. And then the one that has the most, because everybody's gonna judge on everybody. So let's say there's 20 of us and one gets 15, then, and that's the most, then that's the one that's gonna win. And it's gonna be based on hearts.
But it's like, you know,
You
like I
may
was saying,
comment, you can comment if you want.
our quilt shows, our local quilt shows, they bring in vendors. It's like a mini thing. But these big shows, it's everything that's coming out new for this year or patterns. And I'm sure they pay dearly to be a vendor.
New sewing machines, new fabrics, new.
Yep.
Lots of things.
And that's when you get to see. But like when
You
I was
can't
going
really
through,
see it all in one day. You'd be totally exhausted. But I try.
eh,
Because
Get one of those scooters.
that's what I do. I rent a
Welcome
scooter.
back.
I rent it at a time. So
Welcome
I
back,
have it
Lori.
reserved.
She says, I'm back. I found a food with spot.
with Wi-Fi.
Oh,
So
with Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not wearing my glasses. Welcome back,
So she's
Lori.
she's gonna eat a small on her
Welcome
trip.
back, Lori.
Yep.
Eat hearty.
It's like I have my own personal hotspot. So like the one Susan checks out, I have
Uh-huh.
my own.
Oh,
That's how I keep up with you guys when I travel.
You should tell Susan about it.
Well, it still costs $40 a month in tax to add to her phone. And it's like, if you don't have the 40, what good's it do you?
Well, that's true.
It's like I said, if I have to give something up, that's what I'll give up. I'll keep the $50 one and give up the 40. But as long as I'm traveling, I like to have that And my
Which-
tablet that I'm on right now, that's on my mobile. And my other tablet and is on my house internet.
What's your $50?
That the house internet Century, that's the one that I normally on. I should switch these around on who's on what one. It's like I should be using the one I'm talking on onto the house, and the other one should be on my Wi-Fi, phone Wi-Fi. But I like having it when I travel. Like when I went down with my daughter, when we went down with that pickup,
Uh,
it's like when I kept getting on and with you guys, it's like, that's because I took it with me and I watched you guys on the way down.
Okay, now to cross cut.
nothing wrong with that.
Nope. It's just one of those things.
Raining.
Raining,
No, don't do
It's
that.
raining.
No, it's not.
You keep your rain. I still have sunshine.
I got sunshine. I
My,
know it's
We turn that back on.
sunshine.
Or you can use it.
my snow rain mix is possibly closer to 4:30, they said.
Yep, it just left us, so it's heading your way.
Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when you gone. It's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Oh, sorry, guys.
And that guy, I don't know how he does it when he goes, and I know, and he keeps going. I'm like,
I know.
he keeps it
Because
going for a while.
he has that guy behind that glass screen putting it in repeat like that.
Yes, they can do that. They mess with the rhythm.
Yep.
It's not a straight, just for him doing it by himself.
It's not an acapella
It can
singing.
be.
It is
And I do
Oh.
acapella.
Oh, okay.
all those blenders are added in after the fact.
He's in a booth
Right.
and he sings his song, and then they go in after that and do their own little recording of it. So it may not be what he's saying exactly, but it's close.
She's 2.5 hours north of where she lives right now.
They didn't do that to Patsy Cline. That woman had a voice.
Something on a snow storm.
Who's getting a snowstorm?
Lori.
Oh
She
boy.
left home just before the snowstorm hit.
Lori, where's she going? It's spring. It's March.
It's still snowing in places.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not the places I want to live. I'd like to live further up in Texas.
Yeah.
Get away from the Gulf Coast.
Yeah. But
Well, first I'd have to find a place to live and a house I like, and have to sell these houses, my mother's house and my house, and move. And when you think of moving, do you think of moving all of your fabric
Yep.
and your bedding and all that? You
Hmm.
got to move all your sewing machines, everything.
you don't want to know what my son would tell me if I said I was moving.
Good luck with that.
Okay, Lori says, not in Canada, LOL. My house got 2 feet. We got 4 inches here.
Okay.
Oh, she's in Canada. Bless her heart.
Yes. Yes, she is in
You
Canada.
didn't know that?
No, I didn't know.
Oh,
I am terrible with things like that. Sorry.
it's like I know exactly where she lives. I even looked at the map
I used to be really
of
good
the area
with stuff like that, but I'm not anymore.
because I am
Her
just
and
scared.
Kelly's cruises are in Canada.
I like
Let's go
Riley Blake's
on the next one and see what I hear.
there.
Let's
This
see.
must have something to do with a bonnet. It's little bonnets in the salvage edge telling you what colors are in this. What colors was harmed to make that?
Mm.
I saved the salvage edge if it has the names and the
Mhm.
little color things if they're cute. I had one that's what was it? Some dinosaurs or something. I like keeping the cute salvage edge. In case I ever decide I'm going to make something.
We need to know what colors were harmed.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs
This
are
is-
cute.
That's funny.
Well, Tulip Pink uses the same colors on all of her fabrics. She has
Right. So all of
her
her
certain
fabrics will
colors
go with
that
all
she
of her
uses.
fabrics.
And they will not send her anything that isn't made with those colors.
And see, they say they do that because they want all their fabrics to be able to be used with all of their other fabrics.
Together, yes.
Yes.
They
Mhm.
blend.
Yep.
What are you all working on in chat with today?
Well, you
Right.
guys know what I'm working on.
Mhm.
Y'all know what I just cut.
I'm working on step 2. Finally.
Being as I went past where I was supposed to go, I figured I might as well just quit cutting them all or continue cutting them all instead of when I didn't quit when I should have. Why leave 5 pieces when I didn't stop in the middle?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yep. If that little word,
Yeah, right.
if.
What is it called?
And Lori Clark says, I'm putting a bathroom vanity together. June Hansen says, I'm going to make 2 bags today.
Wow.
They're all answering the question.
Thank you for answering, you guys.
That is so sweet of them.
Yeah, we're so interested in what you do too. Not
I'm
just what
working-
you're doing.
I'm working on my Mosaic blocks.
And I will be working on the borders as soon as I get these pieces cut and removed and put on a tray. Because these are thirsty.
Only
Piece.
pair of freaking scissors I can find. When's the dog treat on?
And I missed getting my fabric, the black, 11% off for the 11th birthday because somebody wasn't paying attention to her local quilt shop. Or Facebook does not put up what it should put up when it should.
Okay.
I got a day late of saving 11% off
Okay,
of
what
my
do you
order.
think?
And I thought, thanks, Facebook.
I'm gonna go press it.
Facebook does not put things things up in a timely manner at times.
Yeah, they do things as they do things.
They
Yeah,
put up when they feel like it.
yeah. And I did not think to Google or go up in that search bar, put the quilt shop's name in to see if there was a sale.
Okay. What do you think?
Ooh.
Colorful?
Mm-hmm.
Bright and colorful.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. It can be anything you want it to be, Diane.
Right.
Well, it's gonna be bright and colorful. I love colors. I
And
love the
Gladys
whole
said, you
rainbow
already
color.
know what I did today. Yes. And she didn't even get to enjoy the money she spent either.
Joy, you guys, I have another Bertha sewing machine cabinet to put my sewing machine in,
Yeah.
and it's never been put together. It's been years.
What kind of cabinet is it?
It's a Bertha, Arrow Bertha. Look it up.
June says very pretty, Diane. And Mona, I'm all
Thank
over
you.
the place in my mind, looking at the stuff on my table, deciding what to do next. I know that feeling.
Yeah, that's not squared up or anything. That's just got the second cut on it and going with it.
Yep. She's going step 1, step 2, and then she'll go to step 3.
Yep, step 3 is squaring them up.
Yep.
No, and then step 4 is putting the sashes, right?
Yes. Deciding where your block layment is and then the sashing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
some
step
people
1,
don't.
step 2.
Make deciding where the blocks are going.
Oh yeah. I
Like
gotta
I
lay
took
them
mine,
out, and figure out, okay, yeah, these are going in this row, and
I took mine down 3 times to make that decision.
well, let's hope I don't have to go that many times.
Well, I took them down once to get back in the closet because that cardboard gets heavy when you got a project up there.
Mona says, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
I need a
it
drink.
would.
It might make sewing difficult, but if that's what you want.
Yeah, I'd love a glass of wine.
I have enough trouble trying to convince my friend that she shouldn't be driving.
No, I keep hearing Tom that he's gonna have to swap rooms with me. And he says, I just woke up.
Yeah.
Stay up all night.
My friend started seizure medicine. And,
Oh,
and the doctor did not say that you need to see how it affects you before. So
Right.
she's taking this medicine. She's groggy. She gets lightheaded and she's still driving.
If you're not able to walk straight without holding on to something and you're dizzy, do not get behind the wheel.
She's driving again today. She drove yesterday. She's driving again today. And I says,
Why?
it says that you should make sure how the medicine affects you. And she can't
Yep.
even stay awake sitting in
Oh
her
my
chair.
God. She's gonna fall asleep at the wheel and kill somebody.
And
But
herself.
she says, I'm the only one that
And
can
she's gonna
drive.
kill
It's like,
herself.
you go without.
You don't take it if you gotta drive. That's just how it is.
She's got a son and daughter-in-law that can
Done.
deliver food if they need
Wait,
groceries.
wait.
But it doesn't, the doctor didn't tell her anything. I says, well, you went to your doctor appointment. Your daughter-in-law drove you. So how does he know you're driving? But I got mad with her.
Well, Well, don't get mad at her. Just, explain it to her. You fall asleep at the wheel without realizing it, and you're going to get yourself killed and somebody else.
That's what I told her. And it's
But
like,
you have
it's,
to do it in a calm manner. You can't.
it
Well,
is
it's
not,
like my friend when I got mad at her because she wouldn't take her mama to the doctor. She was just going to let her die. She says it's just her old age. It's not anything else. I said, how the hell do you know? Has she seen a doctor? Have you taken her to a doctor? Called an ambulance? Anything? No. Well, you need to do that. No, we got together and we decided just to let her go. I said, if they find out she has some kind of infection and you didn't have it treated, you will be on trial for murder.
only if someone turns it in though.
Yeah, guess who? I
You,
would definitely turn it in because she wants her mother to die. She wants her mother out of her house. But her mother bought that house for
Okay,
them all to
okay,
live in.
Diane,
Yeah.
okay, we're good, okay, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I get on a rant. I'm sorry.
I know,
It
we're
just
good.
gets on my nerves.
I know.
I voiced my opinion to my friend and that's all I can do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
It's up to them to listen
Yep.
or not.
Oh no, she didn't listen. She called my mother a drug addict. My mother is dead.
Oh,
How
my God.
personally did she know your mother, huh?
Yeah, she didn't know mama.
Yep.
My mama didn't like her. And so I wrote her off. You're poison. Goodbye.
That's
There you go.
what I do with a lot of things.
Well, I had tried for years and years and years and let it slide a lot of things, because I like people. And I felt bad for her. She was going through a lot. And I've even taken a Christmas tree over there for the kids because they couldn't afford one. I said, if nothing else, you could put some popcorn strings on it and
Why don't I do it this way?
piece of the cloth. You call it decorated.
Because it's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
No, I thought if I did it one way, it might work, but I did it. No.
That's why I tell you to pick up your corner and peek.
These
Yeah.
come on one side. I'm glad I did 50 of them.
Okay, this way works. No, my thing is actually getting it in the square. Some of them just aren't cooperating today.
We'll try
It's like,
In the beginning.
well, they're not square to begin with now at all. So when you line them up, you just kind of hope you get them halfway lined up.
Hope for the best.
Well, you square them all up.
That's
to
it.
the
You
smallest
hope for
one,
the
right?
you hope for the best and you expect the worst.
Yeah, because this
That
is
way you're not
not an
disappointed.
exact. It doesn't meet. It's not going to meet. You're not going to meet those edges. They're going to be off.
Oh, and with your quilt that you want to enter, you got to send a $20 registration fee also.
Wow.
Wow, to who?
To the International Quilt Festival of Texas.
Oh.
You have to pay an entry fee.
Yeah, you have to pay an entry fee. Well, if I was going to enter a quilt, I would just do it at the local.
Yeah, the local quilts.
Local. Mm-hmm.
Because they're expecting you to come in and pay. I don't know. Our last time fee was $5. I don't know what our fee is now.
If I was going to enter a quilt, I would definitely do it local or go to the fair, enter it in the fair.
Because it's like, you just get the honor. You don't get a prize.
Yeah, but
You
in
just get,
Houston International Quilt Festival, boy, do they get prizes. Some of them get 5,000, some of them get 10, some of them get 25. It just depends on which of the, say, like if you go with Bernina and Bernina is handing out the prize, you're going to get a pretty good prize. And they gave a prize one year, and I couldn't understand how that one could win a prize because it was just a couple of pieces put on it, and then the rest of it was blank.
yeah.
But the
It's up.
quilting wasn't anything either.
Yep. But they took it. That's the,
And it won $15,000.
because it's like they have one that's tribute to the Queen.
Oh yes,
And
I haven't seen that one, but I would, yeah, I would.
these are
believe
their
it would be one.
categories:
Yeah,
sporting life, the changing climate, the celebration of color, best of the West is this is the Long Beach in categories.
yeah.
Yellowstone, Western lifestyle,
Yellowstone. Gee, I wonder how that got in there.
and then the one at Texas is celebrate life, hands all around, in full bloom, in the American tradition, landscape quilts, tactile architecture, that's building the, it's like, that's what their categories are.
Yeah, I have seen, and they called it a quilt, but it was a group of grapes and big leaves hanging down.
But
They
it's
called
each
it a
person's,
quilt. It was great graphic art, but not a quilt.
it's noon in my town. My
Did you
new
hear the,
whisk
did you hear
just
the
went,
new whistle?
That means it's 2 years.
yep. That's what it means, Diane. It's 2 in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah. We gotta do Texas 2-step.
Mona says, so I just made me hot chocolate with marshmallows, got to sew straight. And then she goes, hi to everyone I missed. That's a good one, Mona.
Chocolate with marshmallows, can't so straight.
Sounds good.
Oh, I love hot chocolate.
Yeah, I got some
haven't
hot
had any.
chocolate.
I was doing good to get some hot tea this year. Okay, 2, 2 or 3 or 4. Let's pick 4 different ones. So that one's red, orange. This one. That one's different. This one's different, but I'll put it green with the pinky color and dark blue. No. Here we go, purple and pink. Or this one with the green. Not green, but this is a darker green.
June says 2 p.m. where she's at.
June. Oh,
Time for the new lunch.
let's see. That's too much green, too much green. Okay. Hmm.
Thursday.
Let's use a blue. Blue is just like that one. Has that other. That blue's got green. Ooh, what might hurt? This is- Yeah. Yay. Okay, got my next sport cut. A different angle. Not like that angle.
You don't like the name?
If I don't like it, I'm gonna do a different one. Whoa, I don't get one so wide. I must have goofed up. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well.
How's your bags going, June? Did you get one started?
Oh, I got two of the same color. Yeah. Gonna have to do this. Then yeah, with it, what I figured out is you have to make the same cut on like, 3 or 4 of them in order to get a good variety.
Yes.
And you don't want to make the same cuts on all of them.
Right. That's what I did. The first square, 2 squares, I stacked them and then I split that one up to where at least I got something a little different.
Yep.
And then I start over with a different cut.
Nope, not one kiss have I had. And I talked to Aunt Karen and she told me to give Chase a kiss on each cheek.
On each cheek.
On
Does
each
she know you
cheek.
get a mouthful of fur?
Yep.
Does she bring him treats when she comes?
No,
Gift, present, nothing?
nothing. She's got her own cat to worry about.
And her cat would be jealous.
Her cat's
Probably.
a female. And she said that her name is Carly. And she looks a lot like Chase.
You
Yeah, the
haven't been
cat
over
named
to her
Carly.
house to see your cat?
No. I hope to get over there this summer.
Oh, okay.
Here's the cat named Carly.
She's got 2 dogs also.
To go with the cat. Dogs and cats do mix together, let me tell you.
As long as they're kind of raised together.
Oh, come on.
And everything. And the cat wanted to eat the dog food and the dog wanted to eat the cat food.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? Somebody stole her.
Look at this.
It's not quite big enough. We can't make out.
What is that?
If I go bigger. Okay.
That's Chase,
Yeah.
but I can't tell where he's at.
Okay, where's the cat?
Under the cover.
He's laying on Dave's duffel bag or whatever you want to call it under his blanket.
Okay.
Now, if that's not spoiled, I don't know what is.
No, baby don't like to be
Is that a picture from the bedroom to you?
Yeah, he's laying in my bed on my spot.
It was so nice of Dave to send you that picture.
Jen did.
Or Jen did. Yeah.
Yeah, because she was going to get him for me, and then she saw him like that, and she. No,
Yeah.
so she sent me the picture to prove
A
why.
million and one now. That's a million and one picture. Okay.
Because Oreo had a kitten when we first got her.
Uh-huh.
We had a kitten here, and she loved being with the cat. Tuffy, you bring a cat, just walk by, and he comes unglued. But
Now see, my
one was
cat liked cats, he liked dogs, it just liked everybody, and that's, I guess that's how she got managed to steal her away. Because I know it was the lady that used to own the house next door, because she wanted to buy her from me. And when I wouldn't sell her, she took her. She took her when she moved.
these back quarter pieces was in a 1/4 inch of each other. They measured from
I took your cat.
13,
Okay.
16, 17, 18. They averaged 19 inches wide, these back quarter shop ones did. So, that's nice to know that they did cut an accurate plus back quarter. Because when these are all 19 inches, that's nice. We got squaring up side room.
Yeah.
You don't get that very often.
Nope. Oh, who's calling?
The Christmas.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, we have somebody else that has joined our. Yep.
You got notification?
Becky Fisher.
Oh, wasn't she already?
Okay, guys, I got
Not over here in the group.
Okay, mute Diane. Get
Well, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts over here.
there. She's muted. Okay, Kathy Quilts and Crafts, that part.
Yeah.
Hi, guess who Nancy's stopping by to say hi?
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
You gonna go have a relaxing weekend? I like June always. Nancy who? But it works perfect for her name to be Guess Who Nancy.
Yep.
She's being lazy today, she said. Deserve that. It's like,
I feel that way about you too, Mona. She said she's so glad that we're on.
yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna wind some bobbins.
Welcome, welcome, Becky, if you're still here. Welcome to the group. Is it still raining out there? There was a mixture of rain and snow about a half an hour ago. Heading Sandra's way.
Yeah. It's like it could stop at the mountain. Well, no, it can't stop at the mountain because Susan's going across it.
Surely she's at her destination already.
Yeah, but they come back across it tonight
Oh, yeah, that's true.
because they're just going for the day. And they're, it's a late start.
Yeah.
if they're just heading over.
Just rain.
That just pisses me off.
See, I couldn't have gone with you anyways.
Every time it snows around here lately, it's just been from mixture of rain and wind. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting old.
Don't forget to turn that back
You
on.
just have solid rain or solid snow.
I agree. I agree. But
We're having one that's taking over.
we're not the weather channel, unfortunately.
Oh, you're not?
Sandra's
No.
disappointed.
I know. How disappointed are you, Sandra?
It's like that you're not the weather channel, or you don't want to keep the rain over there.
Both?
I want you to keep the rain over there. But I think ours is coming from Canada, I think. I'm not sure. Because we can get it from both areas. We can get it from the north and we can get it from yours.
Right.
One fat quarter was cut at 20 inches because I have a whole inch of extra material.
You didn't mean to
Over.
do that, did you?
No, that's the way they cut it, not me. I cut the same amount off each block. And one fat quarter was bigger.
Oh, nice.
Ellen was getting rain and snow.
I'm
Yeah.
still gonna be here, but I'm gonna turn my camera off too, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, hon. Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie, Diane.
Yep.
Man, these threads are coming off all over the place. Being lazy, watching movies. Stopped in to say hi. What kind of movies are you watching, Nancy?
Jaws.
No, we watched Jaws 2 last night.
I watched Short Circuit too.
Short Circuit 2?
1 and 2 is what I watched. I liked when they was sending the different songs through for directions of where to turn
Hmm.
on Broadway.
I
And then
never
the next,
saw it.
and then the next, it's like each song, if they was tapping out, had where they needed to turn. On 17th, I forget what that clue was, but it's fun how they was given the directions because they was locked in a freezer. And then I watched the cheapest cheapskates.
I
And-
never heard that one.
Oh, they are cheapskates. The guy wouldn't fix a hole in a ceiling, great big huge ceiling, and then it was going to cost him $12,000 to fix that hole in his ceiling, and it's like he did not want to pay that. And then there's another gal. The next one was the guy was making $7,400 a month. Was his take-home pay.
That's right.
Okay.
And then his wife was a shopaholic. She
Right.
couldn't stay offline. She had deliveries every day. She knew all the delivery guys by name, and they came several times a day.
Wow.
And they would just, sometimes they'd be 5 drop-offs at that address.
I had a neighbor like that. I know.
And so they hired this gal to come in. They spent $1,800 a month on food, $200 a week on takeout. And her online shopping, she said, was only $700 a month or something like that. Well, they was $577 in the hole from what they was predicting. So she was showing them how to compost. That I said I won't compost. And ways of saving money, and she could still buy online, but she had a $200 limit. But you couldn't find anything in the house because there's just boxes piled up everywhere of all the stuff she bought but never used.
Yep, that was my neighbor.
So they ended up having a yard sale. They made $300 on the yard sale stuff. And they was now going to put so much every month into a savings account because they had 2 boys that was going to be going to college soon, and not a penny in savings anywhere. And if they stick to the budget that was put out in front of them, they could put $1,500 a month up for college.
That's good.
Because they wouldn't eat leftovers. They would just throw them out. The food, when they's done eating, they just throw it out. They would never eat their leftovers.
There's only 1 week between checking them out.
And then you don't go into the sit-down restaurant because it costs you twice as much for the sit-down restaurant as it does to takeout.
Just regular mail.
Yep.
And then she'd have 1 or
But
2.
she took them to a fine dining restaurant,
Just in 1 week.
and she went right through the restaurant. He thought, oh, we're going to get a real good meal. She says, we're going to get our dinner from the dumpster. And I was like, no, we're not. That's what I'm saying. I said, you could take me to anybody's dumpster. I am eating out of no dumpster.
Got it.
But the 7 days the gal was there that helped her every day. There was something new they had to do. And by the end of it, she could find her dining room. On the 6th day, she could find her dining room. They was eating meals at home. She had not bought anything. And then on the 7th day, when she went back to tell them, what they had to do and what she predicted they could save, she come back and the whole living room was clean.
Wow.
Like repeating 4 feet.
That's the kind of effect you like seeing.
So what did they do with everything?
They had yard sales or just took the stuff out of boxes and donated some. But she had clothes racks in the living room of all new clothes that she would order and then nobody would wear. It was really weird.
No, that was our neighbor. Her apartment was cram-packed full of boxes. You had to walk sideways
Yeah.
to go anywhere. And you couldn't get the front door all the way open. We had this big shelf up above, in our, I don't know if you call it a shelf, but the upstairs had it because the roof was slanted. So we had a shelf. That's where I kept all our dolls. And anyway, she had boxes leading up like that so that her cats could go up there and lay down in their beds. Yeah, and then Jen would go once a week and get her mail. And she gave her $20 for that.
Yeah.
Sometimes Jen had to make 2 trips. But yeah, it was something.
I'll be right back. Because
Okay.
my knees are stoved up. I'm gonna go peanut gallery and stretch my knees.
Okay. Oh. Okay, this is a box. Kind of goes a square in a square.
Just fine, just for the sake of mine, no.
That's not normal behavior.
Why does this not look like a square?
I mean, there are
Mm.
things people buy that you're supposed to not open.
Right.
But you open the box to get to the doll. Minimum.
So she's-
Okay,
She's fine, just for the sake of mine, there's no.
I'm having problems over here, guys. And it's not fun. It is not. I'm trying to get these to match, and for some reason, these last ones, they don't want to match. You know, so I could square them up. Darn it. Okay, let me iron and see if I can get this one to work. I don't know.
Jeremy Irons.
Hang on.
We'll be seeing stars soon.
I know.
When it's close to the Lion King.
Okay, so I got this really pretty green and red, kind of like Christmassy, huh? And then these two, see if I can get them to match something over here, because I'm really having problems today. And I don't know why.
Right, Mama said the best for last.
Yeah. It should just automatically, you know, from the way I've been cutting stuff, join. Yes, yes, yes. It joined, it joined. Oh my goodness. I'm going to faint. That's what I've been working on for the last 10 minutes, trying to get that to work. Trying.
Mama fainted to the cat.
That too. Okay, now. Got it. This one works. Okay, so I'm going to grab a piece here. I got a whole bunch of these black strips. Remember on Thursday I was cutting them all?
Oh, Dad's cutting them all right.
Make sure it fits. And I cut it, okay, they've been cut at 13 inches because you want to make, first of all, you want to make sure that they're right, going to work, but it hangs over a little bit and that's fine. I can cut it off. I don't care. So that when I put my Wonder Clips, love these Wonder Clips. I can't say enough about them. I absolutely love them. And by the way, I found the green one that I was missing the other day. I found it. I came upon it, shall we say. My thing is that I came upon it before Chase came upon it. Okay, so it looks like this. Okay. That's the front. That's the back. Okay. Everybody left. Where'd everybody go? Oh, my.
Everybody wants to hang out forever.
I think I know. Huh?
I'm
Everybody wants
still here.
Huh?
Not you.
I said, I'm still here. I'm just on mute. I'm working. I got business
Oh.
to take care of. And I'll be
Oh,
right
okay.
back.
Okay. Okay, as long as you're still here. What?
Everybody wants to hang out forever.
Okay.
That's what they want. It's not everybody loves Catholic.
Oh, okay. Everybody loves Raymond. All right. So Mona says, is there a pattern for that? I was at a funeral on Thursday in the city, Kathy. Oh, you were? A pattern for these mosaic blocks? Yes, there is, Mona. Let me show you. And it's a free pattern, which makes it even better, huh? I should have it out here with me right now, but I don't, but I'm going to bring it out. So I have it. Okay, here's the pattern. You can print it off of, it's on our Facebook page and in the group pages if you want. It comes with this, like I said, it's a free pattern. Okay. And you're putting them together. And it tells you, you know, it gives you the what you need to do on each of them. And then just a picture of it up close, which I really like. And then what you need to do the, you know, the what size and all that. And back to the top.
Is she wanting the pattern?
Yeah. So I told her where to go get it. It's called Mosaic.
I'll get the
And-
link and post it also.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. It's on her Facebook group. Okay. That's great. Thanks. You're welcome, Mona. And thank you, Jim. Was
Yep.
June, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Now. Now that I found two pieces that'll match, gosh. Sometimes in quilting, you have to have patience and lots of it. Sometimes. What happened? Like right now. I don't know what happened over here.
That's the link to the mosaic.
Thank you, Sandra. I don't have a clue what just happened. This,
And the chain link one can be found on the same page.
right.
It's just down there a little further for digging. And you're welcome, Mona.
That was weird what just happened.
What?
My piece got stuck. I've never had that happen before. You know your pressure foot? How
Yeah,
it has that opening on it right there? The black piece got stuck in there.
I do that every time if it's too close to a point.
Wow, that has never, ever, ever happened before.
Happens to me all the time, so feel lucky. Feel very lucky.
strange. Oh, very lucky.
Are they off to the library now?
Huh?
Have they been to the library already?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Dad.
No, Jen just got up not too long ago.
Well, she has to have all that beauty sleep.
I know. I know.
It's like, this is just the color portion of the stuff for chain links. A whole tray full.
Yeah. we're winning.
For chain links, let me see it. Oh, well, I don't have to worry. It'll be here in about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
it'll be there eventually.
Yeah.
This is just
I
the
thought,
color
wait a minute,
part.
I don't want to miss it. I don't think so.
Take a deep breath, Kathy. Relax.
Let me cut this little piece off. I still say that was very, 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 very bizarre. Okay, now I'm going to sit here and wait. Huh. What size is that going to be?
I don't know yet. I was gonna count the squares, but I didn't do it. Let me see. I already forgot how many pieces of material was in there. Isn't that funny how 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. It's going to be quite big.
Is that
Now-
what it's calling for, or is that how big you want it to be?
That's what I have so far.
So
40.
you do a jelly roll, right?
It's 2.5 inch strips, yes. But I'm cutting up a fat quarter. So if it's like 6, 12, 24, 36. So it's 48 about by something. And that's what I have to draw out. I need a piece of graph paper here. And it's like, I don't know where it's at.
Are you okay, Dave? Well, I have that blue, strips that I'm gonna work on. You know,
Uh-huh.
let me see if I can find those right quick. I think I know where they're at. They better be there because that's where I think they are. I don't want them to be somewhere else.
See, out of the fat quarter, you can get 4 2.5 inch strips and 1 6.5 inch strip, and you get 3 squares out of it. And then out of the leftover from that, there's a small strip that you could add piano keys later for a border.
Piano key. I need to put my stuff up here because I have to get into my. Don't fall. Everything's falling. Come on, come back.
Give or take 7.5. If ever half is okay. I'm drawing me a graph paper.
That's a good idea.
1, 2,
Hey. Now on the flip side,
you know what I want from the library, Jen?
Dan Sandra's talking to you.
what's in
I want you to scope out the library for any eligible hunks. I give
you
you
do that?
permission.
Wow, look at this.
Is that it?
What?
40. This jelly roll.
Yeah,
That's not the one I was talking about.
yeah. You found another jelly roll you didn't know you had, huh?
Yep. Okay, I could do it 2 ways. I could do it. Here's my unicorn. Those are some beautiful fabric. This one has 40. 2.5. I'll
And
show
it
you
says
guys.
you need 20, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because you only need 20.
Can't find my blue one. It disappeared.
You had it the other day, I thought.
I thought I did too.
Jane,
it?
did you play with it and hide it?
It's cool. I'll use the this one, the unicorn one I found. I think that'll make a pretty Irish chain.
Or you can use anything. It's like that one Donna made. She used all K faucet fabrics.
Mm-hmm.
It could be done with boutiques. It could be done with anything the person has. I just grabbed this fat quarter bundle and said, this is what I'm going to use. So if I can get what we need to make a smaller one all figured out, that would be a good one.
Yeah.
That way, if someone didn't have everything they needed. I'll grab a pencil. And my pencil just happens to be purple, of course.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah.
No, you can't get off.
Okay, so what I found was this. Believe in the unicorn.
I hate to recommend this to Sandra, but I'm gonna be scoping the library for some books.
Isn't that pretty?
No, they have more than that, Jen. Come on.
I know they have DVDs and CDs and
So don't you guys think this is pretty?
She's avoiding the subject.
I know. This is going to
Yes.
be my Irish chain.
Oh, that is a very pretty one.
I
What's
think that'll
Jen think
work
of that one?
against the white. I think that'll be nice.
And then what are you going to use for your other yardage?
ooh, enhanced with metallic gold.
What other yardage?
The two colors you're supposed to have.
This looks like something out of a coloring book.
What are you talking about, Sandra?
The bigger square on
The
your
bigger-
pattern.
Square.
Enhanced with metallic gold.
Oh, the one that's like nine something or whatever. Nine.
That
nine
you
pat-
needed a yard or something, quarter, I forget what you needed. I put the pattern over there.
I'll find something. I got a whole bunch of fabric. Well, not a whole bunch, a couple things over here. Chase, you look so cute in your blanket. Did you wake up? Yeah. You haven't gotten any kisses this morning. I know. Good afternoon, honey buns. Did you enjoy your power nap? Okay, Aunt Karen said to give you a kiss on each cheek. One cheek, hip side.
Yeah, that from Aunt Karen.
I fulfilled. Yeah. You are so precious.
He is one.
You are such a precious cat. Yes, you are. Your mommy's baby. Yeah. That's what Sandra should get. She should get a cat. They're easy maintenance.
I've
Unless
had
they're
cats
needy,
before,
needy like Chase.
but
These are the
I'm choosing no pets.
Get a goldfish.
Yeah, it's like, I'm happy. I don't want any more disappointment in my life.
Chase is a people cat.
Yeah, Chase is a people cat. He really is.
He's not very independent.
Mm. He depends on us to take care of him. And if it means putting up with a few hundred kisses a day, well, that's what he does. Oh, baby. Yeah,
I'm thinking about the bazillion times you kissed him in his life.
I know. Okay. You gotta go potty? Okay.
No,
All right.
I have to go see Daddy.
All right. So this one, yeah, that looks pretty good. I like these colors together. Looking good. All right. So I'm gonna set this aside because I'm gonna use this. And then, oh, it's probably, does the yardage have to be a plain color?
It's supposed to be something that goes with whatever your 2.5 inch squares are.
So it's got to match the purple.
Yeah, do you have any fat quarters in that?
Well, yeah, but they're not purple.
I mean, you don't have purple fat quarters.
No, purple's not one of my top priorities. So this is
A little bit of glue on the piece, like you said. Set it aside. Another piece of
that's
glue.
the fat quarters I have. So that's not gonna match, right?
Whatever, let you can. Sure, has a structure, then you let it sit because it's not.
There's one, two,
That's right. To really
three
dry
purples
good,
in here, but that won't be enough.
3
Correct.
purple fat quarters could get you how many 6.5 inch squares?
Right. You have to literally
3,
9.
follow instructions and then you let it
6
sit, and then
goes into
it's way outside, you can't bump it or
6 goes into
accidentally this, 'cause it has
21.
to sit.
Okay, 6 goes into 18.3, and so 3, it'll get me 3.
3 times 3. But you'd get 9 out of each fat quarter.
You go on it and then,
And how many do I need?
yeah, it takes, you know,
How many do you need?
like 10 days.
That's why I'm doing this pattern real fast.
Yeah, if I can get 9 out of that one, how many do I need? That's the question.
When I was like,
Because that'll be 27 if I do them out of those back quarters. It'll be 27.
You need to cut Does it say?
Am I the only one that kept stuff from childhood?
Let
Good.
me look.
Got my Pokemon and
Which
Disney
one do you want me to
Take-
look on?
Take two of the first units and blah, blah, blah. It says
Okay,
repeat to make 60 blocks. Using the picture of the finished quilt. Yeah, does it say? Okay,
I know, I'm looking.
accent 1 and 2.
Okay,
You
okay.
need 66.5 squares.
Okay, so that one does
60.
9. That only gives me 27. 20. Whoa, I need a lot more than what that's gonna give me.
Right. Because right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
I'll do-
19, 20, 21 gets you only a 48 by
Not even close,
52.
because I'm looking at the picture.
Yeah.
Finished size 90 by 96.
Yeah.
Okay,
But if I'm going smaller because that's what I have.
So I had 11.
Okay,
So,
all together.
I just increased it. But everything else I kind
30. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm trying to figure out where 45 is going to take me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
26,
There's 12.
9, 60.
12, that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
But they all grow up. Okay, 60
it.
of these blocks.
6 makes it 6.5 feet by 48 takes 38 blocks.
I still don't have enough for that one, but I'm sure.
You might have to take the weekend out to see what you can find in fat quarters of purple.
Yes, why would I know?
You are kidding, right, Sandra? I'll have Dave look over there right quick. As soon as he gets done eating.
I'm done eating one.
Okay, in the boxes. Right here. Can you look
What box is right here?
It's only a honeydew.
What box is right here?
under the unicorn?
It's food, animal food.
Well, there has to be fabric. Okay, but that's where he put my fabric.
Under the unicorn, does that mean it's unicorn poo?
Oh man, this unicorn's huge.
Yeah, but I
Gigantic.
think Tulip Pink has one of her fabrics that's something poo.
Yeah. Here is my unicorn. Can't even hold it.
Looks like something you went at a fair, huh?
Can you see it, Sandra?
Size.
Yeah,
Can you see how big it is?
yeah. That's like if I go get my big bear, he's quite big too.
But this was my very first unicorn Dave bought me many years ago,
Mine is
Unicorn collection.
and so soft and so
See.
chunky.
90.
So I like the
Mine-
kind you don't have to feed, right? There you go.
Mine's 32 or 33 years old now.
You wanted some fabric?
Yeah, purple if possible.
Yeah, all these are pattern, none of these are solid.
It's fine, there's pattern, it's fine.
So Santa's bear is whole as me?
I'll go pack my big bear. And this is what Alani's afraid of.
Well, she is a little girl. Go get it, great grandma, great great grandma.
This is what he is.
I know, Gladys. Isn't that huge?
When you see it over on YouTube, let me know.
No, the unicorn. I'll show you the bear. It's coming up. All right, I'll let you know, Sandra.
He's got on a size 2X t-shirt or 3X, one of the two. Let me see.
Wow. Okay, don't get hurt bringing him out here.
He's a 3X.
Oh my God. Look at that.
What is it?
A bear.
Aw,
He's huge. He reminds me of Smokey the bear.
he's cute.
Yeah, he's adorable. Oh, how cute.
He's about 30 years old.
A little bit younger than Jen.
Yep. There was a drawing at a floral shop. You had to go over and put your name in, or no, be a certain color. And Melinda worked a block away from that place, so she went down to see how big the bear was. And then we went to pick her up. And she goes, I gotta listen to this radio station. Gotta be the certain color. But she wouldn't say why. She got through. She was just screaming that she won. And she, she's trying to keep it low key because she wanted to win that for her mom.
Oh,
And then she had a Geostorm car.
uh-huh.
She put him in the passenger seat. She had to seat belt him in because he kept his leg, because he's wider. He kept trying to drive the car. So she had to seat belt him in to keep him from spreading all over.
Hey, before you put everything away, let me ask Sandra, this will be enough. You think this will be enough, Sandra?
That should work.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus the
Yeah,
other ones I got over here. Okay, thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Hold him the way he likes.
Okay.
Hi, Chase. Hi, Jen's hands.
That's when he jabs his arm in my throat.
But I know what Jen looks like, but I now I just get to see her hands.
Well, just picture the face
The
that
hand
goes,
model.
that goes with the hand. She's playing Robin. That's what Robin Lalone does.
Okay.
Everything with her hands. Hi, everybody. Welcome to RS Islands Craft. It's all done with her hands. You very rarely see her face.
Yeah, he is a big bear.
Chase would have been afraid. Jen had a Minnie Mouse like that. We had to leave her behind.
But Coda loves that bear. Coda gets right up in like he's sitting on his lap and lays on the leg, and you give him a blanket, he's happy.
He'll go to sleep.
Coda just sits there on the big bear.
That giant bear you got the picture of me with when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Someplace I have a picture of all my stuffed rabbits I have. And they're all on the couch, and someplace in there is Emily.
He's watching you, Sandra.
I hid her in all my bunny rabbits.
Sandra, Chase is watching you.
Chase, kitter. Hey, kitty. Chaser.
You want Sandra to come down and meet you? Huh?
And
Wouldn't that be
Valerie
fun?
says,
Yeah.
hi, Chase. How are
I wanna
you
meet
today?
Sandra.
Yeah.
Chase is doing just fine, Valerie. Thank you for asking. He's being a good boy. It's going to be me and him again pretty soon. Huh,
And
baby?
then he'll miss them.
Of course, then he'll start
Oh,
crying.
close look at Daddy.
We'll know why.
Dad, look. Look over. It's raining. It's here. Look at this.
Easy off the boobs, Chase. Ow.
Dad doesn't think they thought it was what he does.
Yeah, well, your dad's out of his mind. We already established that.
Dad, cray.
Okay, so I think that all this will go together nicely. For my Irish chain. But for the block of the whatever, I haven't decided yet. Decisions, I just can't handle it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it is now 40 degrees and raining. For those of you that are interested in Washington, Western Washington, the Pacific Northwest weather. Jen says we're having a heat wave, but it's raining, Jen. I know. Everybody wears flip flops. I don't know why. My toes are cold. I don't need flip flops. Okay, this is not going to work. Where can I put? Here maybe. There we go. Perfect.
Like on the size I'm gonna make, which is 4.5 feet by 6.5 before borders.
That's pretty big.
48.
I think that's big.
It's 54 by 54 by 80. And then borders. Because if you go down, then you have to rearrange where your big spots and your 9 patches go. And I don't like them to be wonky. I like to start with the same thing in the corners. So I have to make mine bigger than my machine and I have to move it. That just means I have to rent a long arm or move it on mine.
Why do you have to rent a long arm? You have a long arm.
Because it's over my limit. So if I'm going to go over my limit, I'll just leave the 2 outside rows disconnected, add the borders on, and then I'll quilt them all separately and put them back together somehow.
That sounds good. I think it'll work that way, right?
I don't know. I got to think about it.
That's decisions, right?
Well, when you're trying to picture what you can do, Linda Denton's here.
Hi, Linda.
And Sewing with Wayne is here.
Hi,
And it's Larry,
hi,
right?
Sewing with Wayne. Is it Larry? Hi, Larry.
Is it Larry Lewayne? And Linda says, I never knew you were on Saturday. She's just filling in time because
Yeah.
Laura Lynn's not under the weather still.
Yep. So I just thought, hey,
She has a
I'll
project.
come on and say, hey, how's everybody doing?
And Larry's and Lewayne, Sewing with Lewayne says, hi gang, hope everyone is doing well.
I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Are you doing good? What are you guys working on that just came in, Linda and Luane? Okay, I'm working on the mosaic block. Beautiful blocks.
Mona did what? Just come on
Hi,
for a
Mona.
sewing. So, no, she's going on YouTube also.
You what?
Mona did what is on YouTube on hers.
Oh, okay.
Everybody getting the same idea. Okay, I thought so, Larry, because my husband's name was Larry. That's why I remember your name. Can't be all bad to be a Larry.
Right. So, Larry, have you made any mosaic blocks before? Because this is the first time for us. And I'm finding that they're so much fun to make.
And the mosaic tile one's the one on the wall behind me.
Yes.
Or by me, not behind me. Behind me is the butterflies.
So Linda just got home from her sewing guild. How
Oh,
fun.
what did you
Fun,
make?
fun. Yes. You know, I first time I ever sewed, I went to a class. It was on Saturdays. I don't remember what. And we made a pillow with the rope ribbon, whatever you want to call it, around the pillow.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I ever made, and I had so much fun. But I only made that one. I never made another one. I wanted to make another one for my couch. But
And Larry is working on clue number 1 of the Cotton Cut Spring 2023 Village Green, doing a small poppy.
nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hooked on these mosaic blocks.
I'm
I got
working
it.
on the borders for that.
I got to take it easy.
See, these borders over here, there's 2 strips of them over here. I'm working on these pieces. The wonky piano keys.
What color are you going to do your backing?
That probably a gray, unfortunately. I'm doing a lot of gray here lately.
Not a purple?
Some people get tired of purple, even me.
No.
But I try to make them where they can be reversed
Mm-hmm.
and have another color on the back side.
Yeah, once you go to the bathroom.
Okay, when he gets here. So, but you're making them all the same size to go all the way around, right?
These are all the same from the black line up here. Pretend that's not there. This is the same size as you square your blocks. So if you square your blocks at 9.5, like the pattern says,
Mm-hmm.
these sections will all be 9.5. But where you're using just from a layer cake, you're not going to have the leftovers like I did, because these are from
Yeah.
fat quarters and yardage, and there's no layer cake hurt in this package.
I have no leftovers.
I have layered cakes somewhere, but they're designated to do the one quilt with Angela Walter.
Mhm. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, you taking your potty break.
Yep. No, my peanut break.
Yeah, your peanut break before they go to the library.
Right.
Just look at the top.
So you guys are just stuck with me for a while.
Wait a minute. Where is my? Yeah,
Where'd your chat thing go?
I don't know. Well, the chat's right here. I'm looking for the mute, and it's not here.
Well, it's not here. It's not here. Let's go.
Excuse me. Okay, here's the microphone.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, you can hear me now, right, Sandra?
Yes, I can hear you now. And I can't hear you now. I see that your lips move only. Oh, it's Tracy just come on. Hi, I didn't realize you were on, says Tracy. She'll be back. And I'm not going to sing the song because I am a lousy singer. Thank you, Tracy. I'm working on the borders now. I just got done cutting up all that beautiful fabric that you give me because it's going to be on the chain link, the purple pack from the Fat Quarter Shop. It's going to be what I make my chain links out of. It should be very pretty and colorful, pretty and purple. So you doing remodeling, Tracy, still? Helping with some floors and tiles and stuff? Or do you get the weekend off? Get the sewing machine going. Making some more of the wonky piano key borders. They're just all randomly. The fabric's in a box over here. I just reach in and grab. It's so organized on how I do it. It's like I just sew two pieces together, cut out and sew another wonky one on the side. There's no pattern needed for a wonky anything. Wonky is wonky. Now that I picked, I need a new pile. That way I can't pick the same one twice. There's no method, just grab. Grab and sew. As we got up early this morning and got quite a bit accomplished today, we finished early because hubby has to work tomorrow. He wakes up at 3 a.m. to get ready for work. Ooh. I remember those times. My husband got up at 2 to be at work. Leave for work by 2:30. I hated 2:30 in the morning, but now I see it a lot. And this is his new job, right? So there's a lot of adjusting for
I'm
Tracy.
back.
Hi, Diane.
Hi. How you doing,
Hi.
Sandra?
I'm working on my wonky border. Tracy just joined us.
Hi, Tracy. I just wrote down your address.
And Kathy's taking her break before Dave and them go to the library.
Yeah, good
Post
idea.
office.
It'd be
It's like
terrible for them to be gone and her not be able to go.
Yeah. And I'm working on my wonky border.
And I'm still working on my Mosaic step 2. I just started it, so.
And Larry sewing with Luane is here. He says,
Uh-huh.
I am not liking the pre-cut half square triangles with the point already cut off. I've had to sew all 4 flying geese units twice to get them right. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm not too hep on those pre-cuts either.
Larry, are you doing it with an AccuQuilt machine or what?
They're from Cotton Cuts, so they're all
Oh.
pre-cut when he gets them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just
Are they
line up the ends there
Hi, Vicky.
and go
She's
from there.
back. And Tracy says hi, Diane. June says hi to
Hi.
Larry Luane. And,
Hi, Luane.
and
I don't think
June says,
Luane knows me.
she says hi, Valerie and Linda, and welcome back to the Vicky.
Yay. Thank you, Vicky. I just had a couple of things I had to take care of because I got a phone call, which was a wrong phone call, a wrong number.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make sure, so I had to take care of a couple of things.
Yep. But that's what you got to do because this was unexpected because we didn't
Yep.
get everything we wanted done.
Yep, totally unexpected.
But that's what happens.
Yeah. You know, it was actually a spam call. Actually, somebody,
Well, last time they
somebody's
posted,
computer dialed wrong number.
last time Mom and Pop Shop, they posted really early that they wasn't going to be on. So I was awake watching from 5 o'clock on. And then I finally give up watching and they posted it. But by that time, it was already
trying to help her,
9
get through
o'clock.
this.
So I figured just get dressed.
Are they doing the biopsy? Where are they doing it from?
The biopsy was done. They're waiting for the results.
Bless her heart.
But
That
Pop's gonna
cannot be
on,
easy.
but Pop's gonna be on next week and he's gonna do a 3-yard quilt. He's not ready, but he's gonna do a 3-yard quilt. And
Well,
then
see, he's got sewing experience. Tom doesn't. But I think the Irish chain is going to be better, easier for him to do.
yes, the Irish chain to me is a very simple because
it's 9 patches.
Because you have one block, a 9 patch.
Yeah.
And I just went through to make a 54 by 80 is what I mapped out because that's what I have cut. I have 45 of the one big square, but it takes 55 white squares, 30 of the other contrasting colors, and 29 of the 9 patches. And it makes a 54 by 80 if someone wants to make a smaller one. And then I'll put my borders around it and then call it a quilt. Because to make it longer, I'd have to make 1, 2, 3 more rows, 4 more rows below. And that would make it ridiculous. I'd be 96, 100 and 102.
4 by 80 makes a good bed throw.
Yeah. But when you have to, like, you should always end with the same blocks in the corner and end with them in the same in the other corners. That makes the 54 by 80. And Tracy says you look like a country girl with your hair that way.
Well, I'm kind of
Texas.
a small town girl.
And Dianne and Kathy's gonna scare us when she starts talking it when she finds the unmute.
Hi, Kathy.
She's not unmuted yet
Why?
because she hasn't found where it's at.
Oh,
I could sit there and stare at her lips and it's like she'll still scare me.
see what Patty makes?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
trying to hear you now.
See what Patty makes, guys? She sells them. She makes them and she sells them. They're gorgeous. They're easy on your arm. You don't even know you got it on. And I would be lost without it. Where's it been all my life?
Hi, Tracy. Sorry I wasn't here when you came on.
You barely left.
Something unexpected came up.
Yeah.
Oh, something
That
that was
burns.
forced unexpectedly came up.
Oh, that's not that one. Yep, that happens.
Yep. Yep, it sure does.
But you had to do it before they left for the library.
Mm-hmm.
My baby, Marty.
Dave, are you going to Bartell's? Okay. After the library. Remember, they have a between 1:30 and 2.
Oh,
He
we're
ate that
great.
already? What a pig.
Don't call people a pig.
That's not the right direction.
It is for me.
Or is
No,
that
it's for me.
cat?
Let's see.
That's spoiled.
Extra
Yeah,
gravy
that's the cat.
chunky with chicken in savory gravy. Extra gravy chunky with turkey in savory gravy. And chunky with salmon in savory gravy. And chunky with beef in savory gravy. Gravy.
Everything's got gravy.
He likes gravy.
Well, that's only 24 cans. It's fine.
Yeah. So you got 6, 6, 6, and 6. So that's good.
Well, that's spoiled.
Yeah, that custom one that I got to give to Ruby, we now
Uh-huh.
give it to Velvet instead. And she likes it.
Good.
So she gets her, she thinks it's a treat. So she gets it
Good.
every
As
day.
long as she thinks that's what Alex thought too.
Yeah,
so it
she thinks it's a treat, and nobody else gets the same treat
Uh-huh.
because she's the big girl in the family.
He's the big cheese.
Disclaimer,
Yeah, she may
Tracy's
way
not
close to
spoiled.
be.
The head honcho.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if she says no, they better leave her. Because she gonna step on somebody's foot or something.
What?
Disclaimer, Tracy's not spoiled.
She steps on my foot, I get bruises on my toes.
Yes, Chase is not spoiled.
But, we got that straight.
No,
My baby's spoiled. Just look at her back here. She's spoiled. You see her in mommy's chair.
yeah. Amber,
Mommy has to make room.
Amber, Amber, are you
Amber,
sleeping?
Amber.
No, she's not sleeping. She just rearranged. She says, I don't want on camera, Mom.
I'm hiding.
Yeah.
My
You don't have to be
grandson,
right there behind mama.
his
'cause
dog
that's the
normally
thing.
always looks at the camera. Last night he did not want to look at the camera.
Because it wasn't the right one.
He wants to look at me when I'm on. I'm not. I wasn't on there.
He knew that it wasn't the right girls.
But it's just, he always is on Snapchat. It's like he was just being a little butt last night.
Oh,
He didn't have Diane.
he
He
just
didn't hear
didn't
my
feel like
voice.
it. Yeah.
If he could hear my voice, then he would have looked.
But
He would have looked
Snapchat,
around and went, "Oh, I know who that is."
Snapchat doesn't give you that choices.
No.
Snapchat is
I
definitely
don't
different.
do Snapchat. I don't do tweets. I don't do none of that.
I have a Twitter.
I just
I
do
have some of them, but I don't know how to use them.
Messenger and Zoom and Facebook. That's it.
And
Twitter's
Tracy says, "Sweet Amber."
Sweet, sweet
not
Amber.
Behind my back.
How are
Stay
you
close
doing
to
today,
home.
Tracy?
Yeah, how is our Tracy today?
How are you?
They got up early and got their stuff done, as you read. I probably read. Because he has to go to work and get up at 3 a.m.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, we were getting up at 4:30
I,
every day.
I remember those days though. Didn't like it, but I did it.
Yeah, I didn't like it, and I kept falling back asleep during the day. So I couldn't stay up from 4:30 till 10:30.
I
At
didn't
night.
fall asleep. I just
Oh.
And
And-
see, that wasn't enough sleep because by the time I fall asleep, it's 11:30 or 12, and I'm back up at 4:30.
yeah.
Larry just broke his sewing machine. Must be Bubba. Just broke another needle.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. He says, I think I have some old needles.
Well, change your wheel, change your bobbin, re-spread everything,
Definitely.
and try again.
Stop at the bank.
Oh, and make sure you clean out around the bobbin pin.
Well, do you have to do it in increments of 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we get out 60.
Well, tell him to bring me $20.
Dave, we don't really have, what are you doing with the rest of it? Are you gonna get gas? Okay, because I
Why, what are you
spent it.
talking about?
I spent it on the models. We have 300.
Okay, it'll be 60 out, so you'll know whatever.
I
Oh,
rationed
talk
it out
about
at the end of the
way
month.
All right.
Look at this one. Talk about way off. Boy, because that one's going to be squared up. I don't know what he's going to square up to. Weird.
Wait a minute. Is that
Yeah.
on the same? Yeah, like that.
But that's the one that looks so much bigger than the others than it was. I don't know how that happened.
That ruler did it.
I probably sewed two of the same side together. Well, it probably did. You got one side that's a little wider than the other.
Yeah.
And I probably
Uh-huh.
sewed two of that wide side together.
Uh-oh.
And Vicky
Yeah.
says the dust bunnies are breaking your needles, Larry.
The dust bunnies.
Dust bunnies will do
There you
it.
go.
You have to clean out that little rascal. it's kind of like, when you go potty, you gotta wipe behind you. Well, after a while, you gotta
Oh.
wipe, you gotta go in there. and
Diane,
clean.
that's not a good way to describe it. That was disgusting.
No, I was wondering if anybody was listening.
Yeah, we're listening.
It's like,
All right.
this
I
reminds
nothing ugly, but I got to the point. You got to clean it.
all my sewing machine needles are over 6 years old because that was the last time I went on a good shopping spree.
Are you serious? With all this sewing that you're doing?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't
I gotta
spend
get some
because he says
more.
his needles are from his mom and they're all about 6 years old.
Oh wow, they must be very dull. Does it go chomp 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 when it hits the fabric? Because if it
Mine does
does,
that going through batiks. Batiks, it has a different sound when you sew it.
yes, they do. Because I've got some petites here. See, hard to tell which side is which.
Yep.
I guess that'll
And-
work.
And you can hear them breaking through. It's like,
But
They
you
are
have
some-
to have a sharp needle with us because the fibers are woven much tighter together.
because it's 300 count to be exact.
Well, it's because of the process that it goes through to make it.
But it's 300 count fabric before they go through all the processes.
But when they go through the processes, the shrinkage that you account for when you go put it through the washing machine, that's what happens when they go through the process. It gets shrunk
My
and
batik,
that tightens the weave.
normal cotton is 220 and batik is 300.
Yeah, I watched about 3 or 4 of those videos on how they do that.
Yep. And those numbers
And what
sink in
gets
my
me
brain,
is a lot
unfortunately.
of them do it by hand.
Oh, I love watching them and there's places that do it on the sandy beach. They
Yeah.
just go around with the wax to where the dye's not supposed to sit, and then they put it in that
Or they stamp
hot
it
water to get rid of that wax and then put the
To
other
get-
dye on it.
to get a design on there. They stamp it.
Oh, there's one place they put it on the sandy beach and draw it with a jar of some sort. If
A
you're
jar?
just yeah, they have the hot wax or something in something that drizzles out,
Ooh.
and that's how they get some of their weird designs.
What in the drizzle?
That's when batik was first coming out.
Yeah. Hot wax in a drizzle.
Yep. And and the sandy beach so they
Yeah.
didn't.
Didn't have to worry about where it went.
There's still a lot to still do it on a sandy beach. But then now it's the way they gather it up with their fingers and these little, they're just down there squatted and they just grab it, squish it between their fingers. That is so neat how they do that. And then
Well,
they-
I like the way they stamp them. They're squatting down and they're stamping it as they go.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of hands-on
it's-
work.
That's, labor intensive. I'm surprised they don't have machines that do that. I mean, these countries are a lot older than us, but
Yeah.
yet they do it all by hand.
My chair makes all these nice growing noises.
You got tummy noise?
No, my chair.
Oh,
All the noises it makes.
You really ought to get you a better chair.
It's like, it just sounds like I have gas problems, that's for sure.
Maybe you just need to oil your chair.
Sorry,
Or
Sandra,
there's
that was
some that
funny.
are like the leather, and every time you move on it, it goes.
Oh, I wish that's the only noise this one made. This one makes some really nice.
It sounds like a whoopee cushion.
There you
Or
go.
better, yep. That would be the good one.
It's a whoopee.
Yeah. It's like it's forgetting that I don't like that whoopee noise.
I don't know who invented those things, but they can be so rude.
Yeah, I think my grandkids, that's the one thing they buy all the time is that dang cushion.
Why?
They-
I mean,
Because they like the sound.
Yeah, they just think it's great to make
Yeah.
that noise, I guess.
well, what my husband says is they're funny. Why did I turn my iron off?
Where is Tom today?
He is in the bedroom.
Is he feeling okay?
I don't know. No, his neck and stuff are hurting. That's where those nerves are. They're gonna do something to the nerve. It's supposed to put something in there to deaden the nerve and see if that helps with the headache. And if it does, then they'll go in and burn it.
Well, I hope it helps. I really
Yeah.
do.
Because living in that kind of pain, horrible.
Nobody
Migraines
wants
are
to.
no fun.
Nobody wants to walk around with a migraine every day.
Yeah, they're no fun.
Nope.
Nope, no fun. I can guarantee you that.
They're just no fun, no way, no how.
Mine just got progressively worse the more I injured my neck. So if I would have quit when I was
Well,
ahead, I might have saved my neck.
He is an electrician, and all his work, 90% of it was overhead, like this.
Yeah.
And it's, head's constantly bent back to look, and I couldn't do it. I'd fall over backward.
Too. My balance, no way.
My balance has been off for years and years and years. I have inner ear something going on.
Like an inner ear infection or?
It's not an infection because that would show up, but no, it's an inner ear imbalance. There's,
Imbalance.
I
Okay.
don't remember what they called it.
Chemical imbalance of the ear?
And
No,
Vicky's
I
and
don't
tell
remember what
Tom
they
to
called
get
it.
some deep heat and put a little on his neck. Good stuff. That's what Vicky Lemire says.
Well, I told him to try an ice pack, so that's what he's gonna do.
I use ice. I freeze the nerves in my neck. That's the only thing that works for my neck is freeze the nerves.
Yeah, I told him to try an ice pack.
No.
I hate them because they make me cold, but if they do away with the headache, then it's
Uh-huh.
good.
More power, right?
That's my way of thinking.
Yeah. I just hope these people are, actually going to help him.
Okay,
It's a
here's my
neurologist,
35th one.
a
Do you like?
Okay, that one's darker, but yeah, I like it.
it's
Sure.
very dark.
It's supposed to be dark. Mm. Oh, I'm standing. I'm standing.
You're not supposed to stand when there's nobody there,
I was
Kathy.
rearranging my butt.
I don't care.
I don't care. It was
when there's
starting to
nobody
hurt.
there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because if you fall, there's no one there to pick you up.
Okay, yesterday.
You just made me make a mess.
I'm sorry. Yesterday, when I was taking my shower, I grabbed a hold of the sink, right?
Uh-huh.
And I brought myself up out of the wheelchair, and I was standing there for a good 2.5 minutes. And then I got into the bathtub.
Cool.
So every little bit helps.
That's right. You're going to get where you can do it all by yourself.
Yeah. Dave's so confident in me using the walker that he left it here in case I need to go to the restroom while he's gone.
But you have to have it there in case of something.
Yeah, in case of fire.
As
in
we
case
know,
of-
you can transfer. You just gotta make sure the chair, that your chair you're swiveling on.
Yeah,
goes
do you
over.
Swivel.
do your wheel slot?
Well, Dave did not leave the wheelchair. He just left the walker.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the
So-
walker is what you will need to get out of there.
It'll be the
Or
first
get
time.
to the bathroom
'cause-
if you need it.
He usually leaves the wheelchair.
Well,
Sorry.
he's
As
seen you
long as
walk.
he leaves you something, that's
Yeah.
all that matters.
He's
Yeah, he
seen
did.
you walk. He knows you
He
can
did.
walk now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he has confidence in you.
He would never say that to my face, mind you, but
No, Dave's not the kind of guy that says that kind of stuff.
no.
These
It's
shirts
like
that
when
say
you
no
tell him
creep up, nope, they
When you
creep up.
ask him to do something, and he says no, but he goes ahead and does it.
That's what he always says. I said, Dave, is no your favorite word? No.
Yep. That's what I
Could've
figured.
fooled me.
Yeah,
that's what he
I
said.
say.
Nope.
It
Yeah.
he goes ahead and does it anyway, even though
Yeah,
he
he
said
does.
no.
Yep, he does.
That's just Dave.
Okay.
There, I rescued a scrap, a 2.5-inch square.
Oh wow!
Yay.
I need at least 5-inch long to make my piano
Right
keys.
off that trash bin. Your 2.5-inch square will not end up in the trash bin.
See, I have to make sure I
This
have
one
my
looks
corner
better.
stuff also. So I have to cut
What's
those
that?
pieces out.
This one looks better, I think.
Yep, that's bright.
It's all right.
Yes, that one's very bright.
I love that one.
Mine are all very purpley turquoise.
Purple and turquoise. Well, I don't have purple and turquoise.
Let's say
I use what I got.
that's why I'm adding a little bit of orange and yellow and a couple green. I don't want to offend.
I added blue and green.
I don't want to offend Sassalet. There, that's a good reason I'm not using it.
Oh, like Sassalet's gonna care about your quilt.
But I can use that as the excuse.
He just don't want green around her. I don't know about somebody that don't like green.
I'm not a
If
fan
you
of
can
green,
go live
but-
in the desert, they don't have any green out there.
and
Tell her to go.
okay,
live
both clue 1A blocks are
Vegas.
done. Not for the two. Now for the 2 clue, 18 blocks. Wow. You gotta make 18 blocks, huh?
I paid 50 for this. But I wanted it big enough to use.
The one Larry's making is,
For Tom. I mean,
and hello, Don.
he's
my
a
whole
long haul
project
Texan.
Here, okay, I've been lurking this whole time and just have to laugh about your Sassalet comment. Okay.
Hello, Don.
It's like,
Hi, Don. How you doing?
I don't harm mini greens in my stuff either.
No,
Yeah.
nothing. Nobody is sacrificed.
Yeah, it's like, but when I have to use it, I use it.
There's no sacrificial lamb here.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
I've used 2 pieces so far. I mean, there's some greens in it, but one that's actual green batik. It's
Yeah, there's a
military
lot of
green.
batiks in this. There's a lot of
It
batiks in mine.
It's a military green in mine.
Oh
Right
my
now-
goodness. Olive green.
No, there is 2 1A blocks and 1B blocks. The B is right next to the 1. I gotta get my bifocals closer to the screen. And then she
Sound
says,
like me.
and then Dawn says, hi, ladies and gents. Going back to lurk mode. Okay, Dawn.
Okay, Don.
Just make sure you have your bobbin thread full. Give
Yeah,
Jack a vacation.
I've already done some ear sewing. So I did that yesterday. Oh, that was too long too. That's okay.
Okay.
These may not be 9 inches. These may be 8.
You'll find out at the end, Diane, for sure, when you start squaring them
Or I
up.
may unsew a couple of them that are way off, like this one is way off.
Yeah.
Try them together. But that last one I did was perfect. It came out good. Oh,
Piece am I using next? See,
they're not as long as they used to be.
this is that green I'm using. It's a very olive green looking thing.
Olive drab.
Yeah. It's been used in here twice. And this one's not big enough to use, so
Actually, it looks kind of like the stuff they were wearing in Iraq and Iran.
yeah. To me, it's more camouflage.
Yeah,
So
it looks
this
like
one
sand
isn't big
camo.
enough for anything else, so it's becoming a 2.5 inch square.
It looks like sand camo. So
Yep.
now see, this one was way off. What in the world? I'll take this one. I'll do it. Oh, it's that. That's so. I don't know. And I know that ain't right.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with these 2.5 inch squares, but when they're a big
Hey,
piece,
when you put 2.5 inch squares together, isn't that what goes into the uh uh the one we're fixing to do?
yeah,
Cyrus change.
but mine aren't gonna be
But you can make a 9 patch with them, or
yeah, but I'm not using batiks on that one.
it won't matter.
It does to me. It doesn't go with my things.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Me
did
and
you
my
read,
planning.
did you read what Lorraine wrote? No, there
Yes.
is 218. You read that?
Yeah, I thought it said 18. It was 1B
Oh,
because I have my screen
What's she
beyond the end of
working
my
on with
finger.
What's she working on with the 1B?
He's
No,
working on cotton cuts, block
Oh,
of the month,
okay.
and
Did he
they're
get his
all
sewing machine working?
in his, and they're all AccuQuilt cut.
oh, at least it's an AccuQuilt. That's cool.
AccuQuilt cut it. Okay. If it's not meeting up, use a scant
Yep,
1/4 inch.
that's why I don't like AccuQuilt.
If it's not meeting up, you need to go scant.
Yep, scant 1/4 of an inch. And that's why I don't use AccuQuilt.
It
They're
depends
not
on,
all
well,
like
it
that.
depends on your 1/4 inch.
To
If your
come out to
1/4
my
inch is
size,
too
I
big,
have to,
you need to go smaller. It's not a 1/4 inch.
Okay, Diane,
everyone
hold
I've
on.
made, Kathy, I have had to do that. The scant 1/4.
Really?
Yeah, every single AccuQuilt block I've ever put together. And I usually put 2 or 3 a year together until we're done with shop pops. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I had to use scant 1/4 or they all come out at 12 1/4, not 12 1/2.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what that little bitty bit.
My friend's the same way. She had to do scant 1/4. The one friend, she just left it. She says, I don't care. I'll just cut the rest down to 12 1/4.
Just leave it like it is.
That's right.
And
Sometimes you just have to do that.
plus she
You
had
just
her
have
whole
to
block
leave it like it
together.
is.
Right.
She had her whole entire block together, so I wasn't making her take it apart. Nope.
Well, I
She
have
did.
this one together and I'm taking it apart. And I don't like the way it came out.
Yeah, she didn't like, she would never leave it. Or she'd always just leave it. But
Some people
told-
can. Some people can. I cannot. If it's that far off, I can't.
Right.
It's like,
But-
because my son is another part of me. Why would I leave it that bad?
Well, just like that bag quilt, that bag exchange one I just did,
Uh-huh.
those are all, I had what, 5 of them that was 12 1/4 because nobody did a scant 1/4. Those people didn't, they followed the block, but they didn't follow the instructions. Because the instruction said scant 1/4
Don't
is to
know
be
what a
used.
scant 1/4 is, and it's only really supposed to be like a thread width. to the
Yeah,
side.
I go 1 needle away from the 1/4. That's how I do mine. 1 needle.
And I'm like, geez, a 1/4 inch is small enough.
Yeah.
Why do you want a scant 1/4? I don't know.
Mm.
Okay.
every AccuQuilt cut block I get, I know the shop pops, I've had to use the scant quarter.
Huh. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I had to do one 4 times
But
in one quote.
sometimes you know, you have to, but not always.
Right.
As
Oh,
the
I've had
smaller
to
the
always.
pieces are, the smaller your stitch has to
Probably
be.
5% out of 100 you use it.
But
Oh, I
every
wouldn't even say
AccuQuilt
that.
one I did. It's just
Oh,
AccuQuilt and I don't get along. No, it's like every AccuQuilt block, I've got them from 5 different shops. Could be 6 or 7 now. I quit counting because I thought it was just me at first.
yeah.
I just kind of kept track of what I was doing. And it was
Yeah,
like
well, that's what the girl
every
did.
AccuQuilt was that way.
Wow.
Every AccuQuilt block I hated for that reason.
I get it.
Yep. But it didn't stop me from doing them. I just learned scant quarter. You just learn.
Yeah.
You didn't
You
learn.
know,
You didn't learn from your mistakes. What the heck's you gotta make a mistake every now and then.
yes, that's true. Everybody knows somebody sometime. Oh,
And
so what time did you guys come on?
10.
Was it 10?
So
Yeah.
noon?
So we came on long before that. Kathy was talking to her sister, and then she don't even give us enough time to pack our bags and get over there to go on the beach trip with her.
Yeah, my sister's going on a trip again.
Yep.
Well, we're thinking about
Going,
taking our
going-
trip.
going to the
We were just-
ocean.
We were
Yep,
just
she's going to the
discussing
ocean.
Yep.
what on earth would we do with it, and we could probably take the 2 little ones, but what we'll do with Velvet?
Take her with you.
Well, we could, but she's an indoor dog too. So I can't like leave her outside. My daughter has an indoor dog, but she's got one that's kind of food aggressive and aggressive toward other dogs, and it's a male. And I'm afraid they would fight.
Well, then for the sake of your dog, don't go anywhere.
Well, we do have a big
Or
pet taker that she can
here's
be in.
here's another one for you. Rent an RV and take her with you.
We can't afford to rent an RV.
They're not that expensive. That's what we did.
We're doing good to afford the gas to go up there. Because it's all the way across Texas. And into Oklahoma.
Well, okay, let me ask you this. Would you ever leave Amber behind?
No,
Then
I never left Silverbell behind either.
okay. then
Cause
That's-
that's my baby. That is my comfort zone.
okay, then it's not fair to leave Velvet behind because you've had her longer. Than you've had Amber.
Yeah, but Amber's compact. Velvet is huge.
Well, that's not Velvet's fault. That she's not compact like Amber and Augie Bear.
Right.
Not her fault.
That's why I said we do have a pet taker that we could take her.
But no, you
and
don't.
he
You don't
just
get it.
has to walk her.
You don't get it. She would be lost without you guys. She's used to one of you being home at all times.
She would be lost without her daddy. No, now when we go somewhere together
For a couple hours, that's a whole different
for
scenario.
the whole
than-
day, we're usually gone. But it's not like being gone for days.
Right.
I know when Tom was working out of town and Diamond was just a puppy. She's about 9 months old and he come walking in the front door and he hadn't been home for, all week.
How's that,
And
guys?
this was the first time and she backed up, squatted and peed.
How's that?
It scared her. Oh,
I
that's
did it.
pretty.
I did
Yeah,
it
I
a
like
different
that.
way. Yeah. Okay. Let me read the chat.
I did it my
Larry says,
way.
2 friends of mine are driving a 5th wheel from St. Louis to San Diego for one of them's retirement from the Marines with 2 Great Danes and 3 cats. I feel for them.
Good Lord.
Well,
I got one Great Dane.
where there's a will, there's a
And
way.
she's
Yeah.
a big girl.
Velvet's a Great Dane.
Yes, Velvet is a Great Dane. She is a Russian, or not a Russian, a German blue. She has the long ears. We did not have her ears done up.
Why?
No. Because because of their size. To have her ears done up, they would have had to cut them up. Not having that.
Did you get her spayed?
Not yet.
And did you read the comment from Larry, Kathy?
Yeah, I read it. About
Okay.
the 2 Great Danes and the 3 cats.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Well, see, mine would be one Great Dane and 2 little dogs. One poodle and one Maltese mix.
Okay, I'm going to regret saying this, but I'm going to work on my butterflies.
See, working on
No!
Right. I do not
Okay.
have the patience to work on paper piecing little things.
I'm gonna go make the butterflies that are over there.
I just got
Or
to
the
figure out.
hummingbirds, the hummingbirds.
Y'all gonna have to make them and send them to me.
Oh yeah, I know where they're at.
That's the only way I'm gonna have any.
Okay, I was thinking, where did I put them? I remember. I put them over
Because
here
with
in my
thick
binder.
glasses, my bad vision, and my clumsy hands, big hands. Between the
My
two
kids
of
and
them,
my kids
when
and
we do
grandkids, they
butterflies,
just
they
go,
don't get made.
only grandma.
Do you want me
It's a
to?
grandma thing.
Do you want me to do Pepper again, or
Yeah, Pepper's the easiest one, Kathy. I would stick with Pepper. If I was you, I would stick with Pepper. Be a
Okey-dokey.
Is Pepper bigger than the others?
No, Pepper's just got 4 pieces where the other one's got 6 pieces. Or
Be a
6
Pepper.
and 8 pieces on the other one. There's 2
Great
more
Dr.
smaller
Pepper.
pieces on the other. Yep.
You're
Be a
a
pepper.
pepper, he's a pepper. Would you like to be a pepper too?
Okay, now for our musical part of our show. We have Dianne. Okay, so stick with
Oh, come on. Try
pepper.
it, John.
Stick with pepper. I'll do the diet
It
Dr.
broke it.
Pepper and
Oh,
you
I
can do
see
the
why.
real pepper.
I
Per-
see why my
digit-
butt closed.
Okay, hold on.
We read.
Digit,
Gidget and Cricket have the 8 pieces.
cricket. Of course, I'm going the wrong way.
Of course, he's not on
Pepper.
top. I don't know why I
Pepper.
call it a he because it doesn't seem, Pepper just didn't seem like a girl's name to me. But it could be. Red hot chili pepper.
Well, Amber is blazing amber.
But Amber is definitely a girl's name.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where Pepper is not. See, Valerie Bull. Great, Kathy. That is what I am doing right now. I just started a new pepper. Woo! This will be my
Alright.
3rd pepper. Each one gets easier. Well, I'm glad that they was easy. My second and third.
To me is just backwards. I
I'm
can't
very-
do it.
Dianne,
Huh.
are you done reading, Sandra?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that was her. It's just her 3rd pepper. It's getting easier.
Okay, how hard was the first one, if you don't mind me asking?
Valerie, she
Valerie?
wants to know your opinion.
Uh-huh. On how hard was the first one?
First one was too hard.
Probably.
She's better than I am to be doing it again.
It was
It's
mercifully
like
harder.
Laura Lynn did
Just got lost
some
in there.
paper piecing, and a lot of them were little bitty pieces. And I was
Which
just,
one?
And
Which
she
one
said,
did you do?
okay. Valerie, she wants to know what your opinion. And she said easier, not easy.
Okay. Okay.
9 3/4.
Here is my pepper.
Yes,
I printed out a couple of them just in case,
that's good.
because you never know. So let me cut this. As Dianne would say, in itty bitty pieces.
yes, itty bitty pieces.
Yep.
Then they hide in my hands and I can't find them.
I know. You're like, I had that piece a minute ago. Where'd it go?
It's like,
Or they stick to my shirt or my pants. And I'm like, where is it?
Kathy, she says the first one was extremely hard.
Well, she's
I
a glutton
made
for
sure that-
punishment, man.
She said the first one was extremely hard.
Thank
I
you
wanted
for
to make
the
sure
head.
that she didn't say harder. So I leaned forward to get my bifocal up there to read the whole thing.
Well, I have an elephant to make, so I have to learn how to do these no matter what. I
Well,
have
the
to.
elephant's got bigger pieces.
It's got
Doesn't
some
it?
tiny ones too, Diane. It's
Yep.
got some tiny ones.
Oh, well, I'm
It's
not
just a
doing it.
bigger piece of paper. That's the only difference. And she wants to know what colors you're using, Kathy.
Yellow, pink, and purple, and navy blue.
I could start a pepper and see who gets done first.
That's not fair.
Well, I'm
No,
still working on my
no.
pieces here, so
That's not fair.
It is not there because
That's what
you've
No,
gotten
it's
used
not.
to doing it.
Because we know who's gonna win that one.
Yep, we do.
And it won't be me.
And it won't be me. Because I won't be doing it. I don't know. I might try the hummingbird.
The
that's
hummingbird's
Yeah.
got
gonna be
tinier
smaller.
yet pieces.
Sandra has the pattern for a hummingbird.
Yep.
But you know, if I could, when I get my stupid printer up and running,
And Valerie says, it took me 2 days to finish. Use your persistence, Kathy. You will get there. Don't be
Yeah.
a smart aleck, Sandra. I'm not.
Thank you, Valerie.
You seen how fast
Yes.
Kathy come back and said, no?
yes.
Huh.
But we love you anyway. We don't care. We take everybody just like they are.
Sandra was kidding, I know.
The hummingbird has, what is it, 8 or 9 pieces in his underwing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And it's like, and then his little tiny long beak.
8 or 9 pieces.
But
Boy, I
this
have to make it ginormous before I would do it.
Well, hello, sweets. Did you come visit mommy? Because nobody's here? Huh? Am I your last resort?
He wants to know where everybody went. Mom, can you tell me where everybody went?
And then she's got,
They went to the library. Put that down. No. No.
there's like 3 or 4 moths
No.
available too.
Mom?
It's like, she had quite a few different little things that a person could do.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's see if these
It
are
would be
close
good
to the
practice
same
on,
size.
doing the
It's like,
paper piecing.
Nope. This one is just
I don't know if
small.
you remember, Valerie, the last one I did, it was going really good until I cut off too much of the wing.
This
you-
one is just small.
your material just
small
slipped
block.
under and did something wrong. So always make sure that material is good and ready.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. It wasn't me. It was the fabric.
Yes,
That's right. It was the fabric.
you're in control of your fabric, and one of the fabrics just
Yeah, that.
when you transferred from the table to the sewing machine, I think the fabric just fell down and went under wrong.
Could be. No, my luck. Because, if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck.
That's me. Bad
Mhm.
luck that's my alma mater. It's like, that's
Is
me.
it worth the bad luck or have no luck at all?
Yep.
Slow despair and agony only. Where? Ooh, this way. Okay. This is the way it goes. Is it going to be? No, it's too small. Well, silly.
Well, phooey. Phooey on that, right?
It's like,
Right.
that don't work. Ooey.
Phooey, phooey, phooey.
I know. It's like silly.
Chase, just lay down and go to sleep, okay? They're gonna be a while.
Okay, it's 9 1/4 or 9 1/2. There you go, 9 1/2. 5.
Yes, Valerie, the hummingbird, you want me to send you the link so you can look at it?
I can.
Yeah, send it to me too, but
I
put it up
can.
in our Facebook, Sandra.
So much for 10-inch blocks being 10-inch blocks.
They're not 10 inches, Diane.
I know. I am figuring out that's why these are not coming out right.
Yep, mine aren't 10 inches either.
And I mixed a couple together. Okay, that's 10. And this should be 9.5. This is the one I sewed. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. This cloth is just driving me nuts. This one, this one.
Who's talking, huh? Where's that coming from?
Hi, Chase. Where's
But
my
he's-
kitty kitty?
He's on the floor. He's looking all
Chase,
around.
there. Does he hear me? Is he looking for me?
He hears you.
Here, Chasers.
He's saying, where's that
my
coming
big old
from?
eyes?
Are you going to the front door to see if she's over there?
Just for you, Valerie.
Chasers.
Did Valerie post a picture?
No, I posted the thing so she can go over to it.
With your big bow.
There's in your it's in your messenger.
You did it for me too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
She's not on Facebook yet, so she wants to hers
Oh,
hers all
Messenger.
go through the chat here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just have to show it on the screen.
And they come in multiple sizes. They have of course, the 5-inch.
Oh,
The 2.5 inch.
so
There's 24 pages, so you have to be really picky which size you want. There's right facing 5-inch. There's left facing 5-inch. There's right facing 6-inch,
and
left facing 6-inch,
that was
and then there's the right facing 8-inch, which is 1, 2, 2 pages, and then left facing 8-inch, which is an additional 2, 1, 2.
I'm gonna find one that'll work. with.
Wow.
And then there's the coloring page for every butterfly, I guess.
It'll work with that either.
I don't know what all 24 pages. So be very selective on what pages you want when you print.
Unless you want them all. Then just hit all.
And be prepared for 24 sheets of paper to go through.
Yep.
And what this is the diagram to make notes. Now they have bigger ones that you can make notes on, so you know what you're doing where. That's 1, 2, 2
Yeah.
pages, I guess.
Coming out.
And then there's section and numbering reference for the 5-inch. Well, and the 6-inch and the 8-inch, which they're all the same referencing.
Everybody else is coming out okay. Why is this one small? Guess I'll have to make another
If
one.
I had the paper printed out, I would make one really funky looking. but I didn't print these out yet.
Okay, so.
Yeah, the ruby-throated hummingbird. And I don't know what, like, mine would not be any hummingbird that we ever seen. I could refer back to my pictures, but it's like, because I have several photos of hummingbirds that I've taken.
I think hummingbirds are beautiful birds. That's just me. The way they flap their wings, you know, they don't stop.
At one of our hotels over in Montana had a hummingbird feeder just full of hummingbirds, and I sitting there taking pictures back and forth of them.
Okay, I thought of
Okay, and she said she enlarged Pepper the way I explained to enlarge, and she's making a larger one. Mine come out to 7.5 inches when I did that. But as I enlarged it for the class, it'd be easier to show just a little bit bigger here.
You may have more variety in Washington. I know Dianne, it's in California. There used to be one that was, I don't know what kind of hummingbirds they were, but they would hang outside my balcony. There was a purple tree. And the tree, oh man, when the leaves would fall, it would make such a mess all over the sidewalk. But yeah, it was a purple tree, and they would always be in there.
Grandma had 2 hummingbirds at each window, with 2 windows off of her living room. And she usually had 24 hummingbirds per feeder. They'd be fighting for it.
back when my house next door was empty, there was a red bird, a cardinal, that kept flying into the window. It'd knock him out, he'd fall down, shake it off, and get up and do it all over again. And he did it like 20 some odd times. And he came back the next day and tried it again.
They don't learn, do they?
No, it was like, what is wrong with you? You can't learn. You're not going to win against the window. Period.
Probably killed himself.
I don't know. Finally, he figured out it ain't gonna work, and he disappeared. But let me tell you that red bird, and he was beautiful red bird. It was red.
I'll
He just kept hitting that window, falling down, get up, hit the window again, fall down, get up, and hit that window again. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it.
I guess they have itty bitty brains.
I don't know what kind of brain it had, because it sure wasn't doing itself any good.
Okay.
we get Anna's, Rufus, Black Chin, and Calliope,
Calliope.
and Costa, and Broad-tailed.
Well, we get a lot of mockingbirds. And there used to be one that would sit out on the back fence when I would go out with the dogs and I would sing. And, because I'd have my music going and I would sing. That mockingbird started singing my song.
I guess I gotta get some more greens because they a lot of green on hummingbirds, but nothing says they have to be pretty. Well, we don't see those color hummingbird or butterfly.
Hummingbirds are green. Yes, they're pretty.
We don't
Beautiful.
see that color butterflies.
No,
It's
well,
behind
not,
me.
not unless they're moth. You can see a green moth,
No,
but not a butterfly.
I got pink and orange and turquoise and
Here,
purple
so
behind me.
needles unthreaded. We shall rethread it.
I didn't realize we got that many hummingbirds. I thought they was all the ruby throated.
Well, we get a few, but not as many as up there. We get ours more in the wintertime when they migrate down. We also have parakeets, wild parakeets.
Wow.
But Valerie said we was lucky to get so many hummingbirds. I just assumed they was all the same. I guess I never inquired and looked it up yet. I haven't got that bored yet at night, but I will now.
There's lots of things to look up.
Yeah, but I'm trying to sleep without the light of the screens.
Yeah. Are you
There-
trying to make yourself go to sleep?
Yeah. It's like, how many days can you survive on 3-4 hours of sleep? But I'm finding it's years that you can.
Well, some people can. Some people thrive on that. It doesn't bother them a bit. They just sleep,
And-
wake up, and get started on their day.
And hunting season, I was the one that stayed up all night.
Oh, you were looking for deer.
No, my husband wanted me to make sure to wake him up, so he got out early. And I thought, am I your alarm clock? So, well, they was too busy starting their BS stories
Uh-huh.
on who's going to get what.
That one this big. The rats were huge. Or was
Yeah.
he duck hunting?
No, it was deer. He was deer hunting.
Yeah, I've heard all those stories.
Yep. And
From
who
my
stayed up
dad.
all night? Me, who crashed out first. He
Thank
was
you.
usually the first to crash, and my daughter-in-law's dad was usually the second one to crash. I'd be the one awake all night to make sure
Well,
they got up in time to go hunting.
Isn't that the way it is? When
I said,
I knew
there's-
that he had to be up early, Tom had to be up early, I could not sleep. I'd be up all night long. So I made sure I got him up early.
But I was the one that had the kids, not him. So I'd stay up all night.
Okay,
And
I
still
didn't have Tom's kids, but I did have kids.
Have y'all ever
I
heard
have
of an alarm
6-year-old
clock?
when I met him. 6-year-old and a almost 12-year-old. My girl
Valerie
probably
says,
had his car.
I have been a bird watcher for years. We have Prospect Park in Brooklyn and Central Park in New York City. We can see many birds, I'll bet.
Yeah, I haven't really been a bird watcher. I just know what comes around. You know.
I just watch birds.
We get finches too.
When
Oh,
the
Jen likes finches.
They
when the
love the warm
goldfinch
weather.
lands in my yard, or the goldfinches, the Western Washington goldfinch, I just watch them. They're beautiful.
They're pretty little birds, and they come and peck at insects in your yard. So
They was all
That's a
sitting
plus.
in between the links on my chain link fence. They was just having a heyday. They'd come down and they'd pick seeds. Then
uh-huh.
they'd go back up on my chain link fence and sit there again.
Oh, they pick insects. too.
Yeah.
They're like the little insects. So like fleas and stuff. There they go. Come on, birdie.
I had 6 show up in my yard at one time.
Wow. Now I have put bread out for birds before, but all I got was fire ants.
And if a robin lays its eggs in a tree, I don't do anything to that nest until the
Oh no, you
babies
don't go
of,
near that tree.
until the babies leave the nest. I do not harm them.
Oh yeah, you gotta leave them alone. We
No, a
had
lot of people just-
bird nesting in the garage because we like to leave our garage door, back door to the garage open for the dogs, so that if it starts to rain while they're out here, they can get in and out of the rain.
And
And we had a bird come in and, hey, this is nice and dry, and I can get up here and make my nest.
Kathy, she's telling you to cut your fabric bigger so you don't have to tear out.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
That's Valerie's hint for you.
Thank you, Valerie.
You're a
She must
sweetheart,
be
Valerie.
watching you better than I am. I'm just sewing these blocks together.
That's what I'm doing. I'm sewing. I'm like giving instructions. I'm sewing.
I got 14 to go. If I would have known Kathy was going to do that, I would have.
Something's
prepared.
missing.
Well,
Something is missing
Yeah. What?
in my bank.
Oh,
in your bank.
did you
Mhm.
forget to write down something?
No, it shows more money than what I have, or I thought
That's-
I had.
It just means somebody hasn't
Maybe
claimed their money
well,
yet.
you did that to the first of the month.
Yeah, but I can
have-
see all the transactions. I can see them.
I have some that are pending on mine.
Yeah.
I go, why is it still pending? Just take it.
All
Run.
this electronic stuff.
Okay.
It's like, take it and run, is what I always say.
Yeah, take it now. Okay. So, number 1.
And she goes, ask me how I know. Kathy,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be experience, would it, Valerie?
Experience.
Maybe she cut the fabric too small.
That'd be it. Well, see, I was going to record that other part of the butterfly yesterday because I figured my granddaughter would be here for lunch and go. I didn't expect 4 hours, but I took it.
Hey, yeah. You take whatever time you can get.
Yep.
Because they don't come around often.
And have the little one, Gigi Ma, come here. Hold my hand. She's afraid of that big bear.
That's cute.
Oh no, I was
And
only
she's
grandma,
3.
and now I will be great grandma if anybody ever has a baby.
Yeah, it's fun. And then
My
they go home.
grandson and his wife do not plan to have one for 5 years. I'll wait and see if that happens.
My granddaughter and her husband was 2 years, but they're thinking that it's 1 year's went by.
Well, they're not gonna, like I said, she's in school, so she doesn't want to have one till she finishes her nursing course.
Well, are they going to have another one, Sandra?
Alani's gonna have brother or sister. We don't know what it is yet.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful, but it's not because her and the boyfriend aren't together anymore.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I
There's
said.
somebody wonderful out there for her that will accept the child as his and go on.
You know,
There are many men that do that.
Valerie
I'm
said,
ready
it's more important to spend time with your grandchildren, Sandra. Sandra, here is plenty of time to tackle cricket.
but I got her half done. I want to finish her because she's only half alive. It's like they're coming out of their cocoon as I build them.
Huh?
That's my worst part.
You have to explain that one. Say what now?
I have half of the cricket done because to save time on the videoing.
Oh,
You get half done and you put together half. That way it's not as 2-3 hour long video, whatever you want to say. So I have half of her done. So she's half alive up there in that box. She's trying to get out and become a whole butterfly.
They get in my head.
It's like she's only half alive.
Get it, Diane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Butterflies only half alive.
Right.
But she's only got half of it done.
Right.
I thought she was talking about her granddaughter, and I'm like, huh?
No, the granddaughter, if I would have showed her the butterfly, she would have said, my butterflies.
Uh-huh. Just like me, I would say, but my butterfly, not yours no more.
She didn't want to leave yesterday. And
Aw.
they had plans. They needed to go because Grandpa would miss them. Papa would miss them if she wasn't there. He's getting kind of used to them staying there.
Well, she couldn't spend the night with you?
No, she was going up to Colville with Grandma. Yeah, with Grandma, she was going to go take a trip with her to go up to a birthday party. So they had to go home so Papa could play with her before they left.
Of
Because
course.
she gets Papa to play Barbies with her. And then
When my daughter was little, the man that hated me, was so mean to me, would lay on the couch and put his feet on her feet with her feet, and they'd pedal back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
It
that
was
before.
like unbelievable.
Okay, I hate to break up this little, but how do you do this butterfly?
Okay, what part do you want?
Very careful.
I'm starting over.
Okay, as soon as I get this piece, I will grab down the paper.
Okay.
I can make one. It's like I know I'm gonna make more because I just love making these butterflies. You might say I'm crazy, but I love making these butterflies.
No, I'm just gonna say I'm glad somebody does. Okay, let me see here. Valerie says, yes, she would, Sandra, but she will get one of your butterflies if she really wants it. Yep. And then Luann says, okay, all 4 clue number 1 blocks done. Not the right size, so I think I will have a redo, but moving on to my mindless petite random size blocks jelly roll race top. Oh, how fun.
But
Yeah, those are mindless, huh? Just so.
But the one thing, Larry, is if you sew the next ones the same exact way you sewed this one, they should all come out the same size then for you.
Or
I
you can
can't say
always
that.
trim it down, right?
Yep. Don't you
Larry,
probably
is
won't have
that
to trim
Luann?
because they're all gonna fit right there. Okay.
Oh, mercy.
Reaching up for my butterfly factory.
Stretching
Butterfly
my
factory.
leg.
You know when I get my printer set
Sandra,
up, I'm gonna have to try
There's
it.
no rush, okay?
There's beautiful Cricket sitting right there. She is so pretty.
How do you know
The
butterflies are
feeding
females?
is something I have not mastered. It is backwards to me. So I guess I need to master it. I need to try it again.
Cricket's all
First
done in
time
purple.
I just threw it in the trash.
Yeah.
My Cricket is all done in purple, so it's a she with the
Oh,
blue
okay.
flower.
Oh,
Okay.
so I better give her a pink flower. The girl.
Now, didn't I use my light box for this?
You can use your light box for it if you need help in lining up
Yes, I think I will. Because I remember now that I did last
and getting some white background
Light,
or off-white background, whatever we want to call this.
light.
It's off-white because I can start a whole quilt with off-white. I have enough
Y'all
stuff
talk
up
about
there.
those light boxes, and it reminds me of the light bright game
time.
Yep.
when I was a kid. That was
Sandra
fun.
and I were talking about that the other day.
Yep.
Light.
I love light bright. I used to use it
Mhm.
as a night light. Now I wish I had one because these LED bulbs don't get as hot.
They don't cost a lot. I think it was $9.99, I think.
Yeah.
For yours?
Yeah. They're not expensive.
I'll have to Google it and look it up.
Check into it. I think I got it at Target.
But I could put my cell phone underneath my table here and use that because it's clear.
Yeah.
And my cell phone has a
Did Tracy leave us?
flashlight.
I don't know. Tracy,
Man,
Tracy went.
come
Tracy, are you
in.
still here? Diane's hunting for you, or Kathy's hunting for you. That goes over there.
I can't.
Where's our Miss Tracy?
And
Maybe she went to Susan.
Everything
Did
okay?
she
She's
still
over.
go to Susan?
nope, she's over.
Oh,
Because
Good
Mona
for you
did
guys
what
didn't
when
walk,
we came
huh?
on.
oh.
At Fort Hill, there was a guy in flip flops.
So she went to Mona.
Any
Did
mail?
what?
No. Well,
Don't know. She's just relaxing, having time
Tracy
away.
did.
What'd you call? Yep. flip
Yeah,
flop.
that's what she needs to do. She needs to rest and relax up because
always some
you never know what's gonna happen next week.
All right. Can you get my ruler here, Jen? I knocked it off. Thank you.
Fred Meyer.
I
Hey.
did.
They're back.
You get anything good?
What'd you get at the library, Jen?
No hunks.
Did you get any books?
No hunks.
No hunks. No hunks, Sandra.
Thank you.
No, folks.
Did you see some?
No. Kids.
Thank you.
It's the dads of kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the library's not where you go to
Well,
find them.
it's their show child.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
school. hmm
You can
Oh.
find them at the store, maybe.
Because your library could have the hunks from Washington State University or whatever that.
How many's in there?
Because you're not far from a university.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
everything is not online anymore. You do it on your computer.
No Metro, whatever.
So, you know,
Did she get
They
another
don't-
baby
they don't have to
babysitting
go
club
to the
book?
library. They look it up
Get the
online.
No, she got Twix. Did you get babysitter club books? Sandra wants to know.
I'm working on it.
She's
Right
like,
on it.
Yeah.
that's
Give
the
her a
one-
second, Sandra.
My kids the girls used to read them.
Did she?
I never read them because it's like they checked them out from the school library.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Geez,
Okay.
you're bright as like, oh.
Which
Blinded by the
number are
light.
you going to start with, Kathy?
Well, what would be better for you?
I have all parts, so
Okay, so I have all parts too.
Start at the beginning.
okay.
So
We'll start with the B or E.
B or E?
I got to bring my computer, my tablet down
When you
closer
don't know
to
where
me.
to start, you start from the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Well, the E and the B and E are the easiest two because they need one color. That's your body of black
Oh,
or a very dark color.
getting ahead of yourself again? Are you? Oh, so how many books did you get?
Oh, I got some. I got a chunk load, but you know, I can always renew.
I know. How many? Well, did you get Babysitter's Club?
So,
Oh, I never read any of those.
Mhm.
They was better than Harlequin romances.
Two more
Oh,
Pokemons.
Yeah, I didn't like the Harlequins either.
And they're
I did
Ah.
like the
Sandra,
magazines.
yes,
Sandra,
ma'am.
3 Babysitter Clubs.
Okay.
And it looks
And
like they're
then-
all hardcover.
And my daughter's
Mhm.
like, I be getting hungry. So see y'all later. Happy sewing. Bye, Larry.
Goodbye, Larry.
Bye,
Thank you so much
Larry.
for coming. Have a great day.
I sat
Keep
that
on
box.
keeping on. Keep on sewing.
no,
Sleepy or
sloppy.
sloppy? Oh, sloppy beware.
I got everything but put the material up with the hummingbirds.
Where does she find time to read? She's always playing games.
Oh, the other kitten.
Not
No.
always.
Maybe puppy.
Well,
Where's
and
the puppy?
watching
So how many is that
General
all together?
Hospital.
She reads while she's going to the bathroom,
I'm uploading.
while
Oh,
she's uploading.
Yep.
Yep, she reads a lot.
Able for-
I gotta get back.
You read by when you go to the bathroom. It just relax. It takes your mind off of it.
Well, I gotta get back to my reading, Stephen King. Jen, Vicky said hi, Jen. Vicky said hi, Dave.
Everybody was saying hi.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all love Jen and Dave
Okay.
and my chaser.
It's like, where's my black
You're
strip?
now he's Diane's chaser.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm starting with B.
He knows me. He loves my voice.
Yes, he
You
does.
need your dark strip. It goes back and covers over the point. I know it's going to be a while, but you need a
Right.
black piece or a dark piece that will
Okay.
cover over a 1/4 inch above.
Plug all over there, remember?
I have this one.
Okay.
So let me. Geez, I got something in my throat.
Once you see the picture, it should be fine.
While it gets around.
I agree.
Was there more?
Yeah, that's one I was done.
Okay, so cut it. If I'm gonna cut it into what size, Diane?
You
I
mean
mean,
Sandra?
I meant Sandra.
It's like the piece I'm cutting is about,
Yeah.
I'm looking,
Chase, you're not having medication.
2 by 2 if you want a good size.
2 by 2, and that'll be plenty.
Yeah, you need 2 of those. You need 2 by 2s about.
Okay. Okay.
This guy here is going to have a burgundy body.
A burgundy body.
Well, my black 2.5 inch strip is not in the box.
Hmm.
So did he get put up with the wrong kit?
Maybe. You never know.
Because I had a full big strip, so I just gotta find him. And so what I do to have plenty of room, I sit with plenty of space. You can't see what that.
Okay,
I set it with plenty of space and then put a pin where it goes from the outside edge of one, a flathead pin, where that 1-3 line is. I put,
okay, okay, yeah, like going in a diamond shape or whatever.
yeah, and you go up towards the 3. That's where I put the pin.
Okay, so,
You want that line that's between 1 and 2 able to fold.
okay, should I put the fabric face up or?
It's the color, the right side is down,
Okay,
because everything, when you turn it over, you're going to see the right sides. Every time you got a letter away from you, you will be seeing all the correct sides of your material.
okay, so I have it where I can do all of,
If you could put your screen down a little bit. There. Well, you didn't have to go that far, but
it's okay, I can do the
okay. Now you're gonna, that line between 1 and 2. That's where you're gonna put your, at one edge of your ruler. You're gonna put it on that line. And
The
fold
little
it,
one or the long one?
the little tiny one.
Okay. I wanted to know,
They use this whole big bag to ship one little thing.
like that,
Okay,
Right.
Yes.
fine.
Yes, if that's where the little tiny line is.
yes,
Fold your
ma'am,
paper. Fold your paper. Where's your paper? Top or bottom?
top,
Okay, bring your paper, fold it over that ruler. Bring it up over, press it down well with your finger. I don't know if you can cut on that thing or not.
no, I'd have to pick it up.
I
Okay,
looked at 'em, but I
because you're
didn't
gonna
like 'em.
trim, but while you're there, get part E. And do that one, so you're doing 2 at the same time. Same thing, the pin along that outside line of 1 and 3. It's like, not many places tell you where to put the pins.
Okay, wait, pin along 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Start out there in that diamond and go up towards the number 3 on that
Okay, here-
outside line.
Awesome. I'm
pin
gonna
pin it
try
right here in between. Can
Along
you
that,
see, can you see the paper?
it's just the, okay, where is your long skinny line at? And where's your short skinny line? Okay. You're going to put your needle against that one outside edge down to the 3. Like you did in the first one,
I don't remember.
which is opposite of the long skinny side.
Okay, so you wanted to go here in this one going up, right?
Yeah, in the 1 to 3 line.
So that the 1 joins the 3,
Yes. You're gonna,
Going-
that's where your pin goes, because
going from
you're,
the bottom.
yes,
Oh,
because you
no.
need this, because you need to press, be able to get to that line that's between the 1 and the 2.
Okay. Ow.
This goes into that.
Okay, so it goes like right here.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you see the paper?
the paper, because of the dark material on the back side, I cannot see what it, See, I can't tell if paper's on top or bottom.
It's on the top. Would it help if I go like this? Wait. Is that better?
No. Well, I can see a little bit more lines.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to
Oops.
get it as bright as I can get it.
It looks like your pin's on the correct side,
How's that?
but when the light was off, was when
Mhm.
I could see it the best.
Oh my God, I got earphones that work with this tablet. Finally.
Congratulations, Diane.
Yeah, I've been trying and trying. My earbuds wouldn't pair with it, but this
Okay, you can
does.
see it right now,
Yes,
Sandra? Okay,
it's like I'm trying to pin you. Yes, that's where the pin needs to go, but your head is going to be in the way of cutting the head of your pin.
yeah, I know. If I
So
go like that, will it be okay?
I put the
Ow.
big head of the pin on the bottom.
Volume down.
It's not letting me pin Kathy to stay up top. That's the only thing I don't like about.
So like this.
Yes, perfect.
It's supposed to pin to the fabric though, right?
Yeah. Did you pin
Oh.
only the paper?
Yeah. It didn't, I thought it went through the fabric, but it didn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, how's that? Da, da, da.
Yep. So now you're gonna fold that little line between your shaded piece and your white number 2.
Here. Right?
Come on,
Oh, I got
screen.
that.
This- Yes,
Keep talking.
it's like this won't let me pin it. I don't know why.
Have to keep adjusting the volume.
Gotta go to the library again.
Okay.
It does. Okay, and then you got that pressed.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna take and trim the long side of the paper that you just folded. You're gonna trim off your 1/4 inch.
This
The
is awesome.
long side.
Awesome,
Um,
awesome, awesome, awesome.
It's not going it exactly on that line.
I'm trying to get my camera down further for you.
Hang
But
on a
it's
second. I have to find something that'll let me get on the line.
Unfortunately, though, I have to have a good charge on my tablet to use these because it plugs in where it charges.
Display items.
This is wonderful.
You like it? Geez, I wasn't having issues last time. Come on. What's going on here?
No issues, just relax and go with it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just wondering why it's not letting me.
Do what?
There we go.
Do
Okay,
what
now,
she
now I'm
wants
gonna
to do.
I'm gonna do what now?
Okay. You got your 1/4 inch trimmed.
No.
It's like I gotta get to the other screen. I'm readjusting the camera again.
Okay.
Well, it looks the same table, Sandra.
Huh?
But we have almost the same little table for our sewing machine.
It's what, the plastic thing or the cutting
The
board?
table itself.
It's
What you
one
got
of
right
the,
there? See those numbers?
it's yeah. This is the Fisker rotating mat.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I got one of those.
'Cause
It
I
fell
have
apart.
I'm just trying to get
it,
where
it,
this camera is
it's
correct.
made to go to two pieces. They're
Yes,
supposed to slide around each other.
like
The
this.
top is supposed to slide around the bottom.
Yes.
It's not glued. It doesn't have like beads or something in it for it to slide on.
I want her to
But
be
it's
able
still
to see what I'm doing.
spinning mat. And I have this little spinning mat that I love. Let me show you. It says
I don't have a
also.
mat. I have a the little round.
Well, this is the flat mat. And
Valerie,
it
your
does come
Mustari rulers show the 1/4 inch well. Yes,
You see, it comes
as
apart.
does my creative
It's
grid.
made to come apart. And then you set it back on there. And it's got this non-skid stuff on the back to help hold
I
it
don't
in.
know where to do it at though.
Okay, it's on YouTube. I'm getting it set up to where I am as close as I can get, I think.
Well, you can always hold it up to the camera.
Well, I was, but to show her the folds,
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get it all adjusted so it's on YouTube because that's what she's watching.
You see, my table has a ruler that goes all the way across here.
Because I'm covering.
Actually, Sandra,
Oh, you are.
I'm watching Zoom.
Oh, you're watching Zoom?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So take those out. It's like, where's
Okay.
that
I
white
see.
must be?
I see it all.
Okay. Because this is E. And the line and then you trim 1/4 inch along the long side of the paper.
It's a little more than a quarter there.
My camera's
but
right
by
here.
side of the paper, do you mean right here, the going across the two?
Yeah, when you folded your, okay, you did your fold and you push the paper back over,
Mm-hmm.
you get this, it looks like a bird and this is the bird's wing. And you
Bird's
trimmed
wing.
your 1/4 inch off of the bird's back.
Bird's a word. Said the
No,
bird.
I have not trimmed my 1/4 inch. Where do I trim?
Okay, you need the trim, like I'm showing you on this one. This is
Where's the
E,
1/4
this
inch
is his
ruler? Add a
wing.
quarter.
Okay.
This is his wing. You slide your add a 1/4 to where it goes over and hooks on that paper edge, and then you trim your add a 1/4.
Okay,
That's
hold
what
on.
you have, so that's what you're going to use.
Yes.
If your paper's folded back to where it looks like my bird that I have here flying away.
Hang on. I think I probably only need the small one.
Yeah, you can get away with the small one.
Because it is 6 inches after all.
Okay, my granddaughter's here for something.
Okay.
He said she'd stop and show me something. I don't know
Look.
what she's got to show. I was supposed to quit trying to guess.
And she's there right now?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll wait.
but I have the 2 pieces sitting here, and then the B piece, because it looks like I have 2 birds flying towards you on the screen.
He got you a puppy.
Oh, it better not be. Oh, it's Nora. It's my foreign exchange student granddaughter.
Oh,
It's like,
and adopted one.
that's better than a hunk.
There's a dog again.
So I got my
Wow, that's awesome for Sandra.
Yeah.
Say hi to the ladies. We're on a live.
Her
So they're
foreign exchange
not getting
granddaughter.
the things.
Oh, they're not gonna come get him?
But they better not if they're sick.
Well,
Okay.
Cameron's at work right now.
If you stand right there, this is, oh,
Oh! I was like, which was the camera?
there's the camera. This is Nora.
Hello!
She's my Swiss Miss.
I got food in my
And then-
refrigerator.
And then weirdo Alicia. And
Hello.
this is
Hi,
Diane.
weirdo.
Hi.
And you can't see Kathy because her screen's down.
How
Oh,
you
y'all are
doing?
so
That one's behind. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice,
They're seeing the
What?
time delay difference.
Oh, is that what it is?
But we're making
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear how loud?
See, Mappy?
one of these butterflies.
Oh, that's so cute. Those are cute.
I'm
Yep.
not making the butterflies.
Now,
They're
why
too
are you
little.
here in the middle? Is it spring break? How long you get to stay?
Until next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
I texted her.
Ooh.
She texted me last Saturday. She's like,
You can get into
I wish you could
all
come. I said,
kinds
okay.
of stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
texted her last Saturday. I was like, I need you here. Like,
Oh,
I need you here.
I never thought about the airport being at Airway Heights.
I told grandma, I was like, so I have to go to Airway tomorrow. I was like, I can't tell you why. And she's like, oh, I see how it is. I'm like, no, it's a surprise. I'll bring the package by on my way by.
Yeah, because I
And
thought,
Dad doesn't
in case you don't know,
Dad doesn't know. So this morning, because Alani was sick, so I was like, okay, well, she doesn't want me to leave her. She just wants me to snuggle.
oh, so
She's burning
she's
out.
still
She's
home.
home with Auntie Em.
Okay.
Because I was like,
Oh,
Emily,
I love. Is
Yeah.
that your hair? Oh no, that's your bag. I
Um,
thought that was
I
a
was like-
long braid coming down there until I saw the bag.
I was like,
we have a person in chat saying hello, Nora and Alicia.
oh,
Okay.
Valerie.
hi.
Her name's Valerie.
Valerie Bull says hi. She's the one that's
Yes.
learning to butterfly along with Kathy.
Aw.
But okay, if Alani went home and she's sick, and Cameron is
Aw.
sick also,
Well,
so
Cameron threw up twice last night.
they
Almost
have
got
the-
up and was
they
fine this
have the
morning.
flu probably that Douglas and Marissa just had for the whole weekend last week.
I had a bug week for a whole week, but it was like about a month
Y'all are
ago.
scaring me now, though.
Mine was a month ago.
I hope you don't spend your whole week here.
Right.
Right.
You're getting sick, y'all.
So what
be the
day
first
are you
time.
coming in for lunch then?
I don't know what day you want to come in. for
Any
lunch.
day. I got zero plans at all.
I'm hoping she'll
So
feel better.
where do you
Emily said
go to
her,
school?
her
Where do you go to school?
Oh,
which one?
The
Oh,
like Florida.
Florida. Okay.
Yes.
That's where.
So
she
do you
goes
like
to-
the cold as much as you do the heat?
No, I hate the cold.
But she keeps coming back.
I was telling her I thought it was gonna be, nice and warm, spring flowers. I look out the airplane window because I didn't check the weather before, and I see snow.
I know we're walking in my car. She's like, it's so cold.
You can't be a bikini
Yeah.
girl.
No.
Like I said, I think Dad's gonna feel better when we get there because Dad
Quite a
goes,
shock to
I'm
your
not gonna go pick
system.
up this damn package. She can go pick it up herself. You didn't know it was Nora, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go pick up the package.
Well, that's
But
like the one time
Florida's like
we
down
got to
here
go
where
pick up
I'm
the
at
package
in
to
South
go to
Texas.
Florida.
It doesn't snow.
Yeah.
No snow, maybe one freeze. That's it.
This little Swiss miss, she was stuck in the pig pen in the mud.
Oh,
Why
no.
are you always gonna bring that up, Grandma? Why?
In the pig pen in the mud.
Yeah, the muck
Aw.
boots were sunk down in, and the only way you can get out is walk. You have to go out there barefooted, stocking footed, whatever. And
Oh,
it's
never let me forget this.
Michaela did the same thing. Except for Michaela fought and got that boot out because she said, I am not walking in that.
Yeah, no, I give up.
Hooks on your boots
took
so
it
you
out.
can pull them out.
And then she's helped do all the pig fixing too.
Mhm.
And her last memory with Grandpa was
Oh.
a pig fixing too.
True.
Oh no.
Pig
I don't know
fixing,
if I can do that.
vacation.
Yeah,
That
'cause
if you
it
would have
wasn't-
known the reason he was sick.
Yeah, because it wasn't until after we came back from vacation. Because I was sick
Yeah.
that week too. Remember?
Yep.
Grandpa and I were both really sick.
You
that
guys
week.
stayed outside and Nora and I went in. I think you went in when we had to go get his prescription to try and make him
No, I
feel
stayed
better.
in the truck with Grandpa because I
Okay.
was sick. I was so sick too. I remember you guys got me a bunch of Dayquil and NyQuil.
Yeah,
Later to find out I had walking pneumonia.
we
Oh
had,
my
Oh.
goodness.
it wasn't a fun vacation.
Oh, that's
But-
so fun.
Walking pneumonia in Oregon
You
sucks.
better get out to see
My
Dad
husband had
Yeah,
walking
but I got-
pneumonia
And we
too.
said her fever's broke, so that's
And
good.
get-
That's good.
Tell her, great grandma says, get better, little.
Okay. I gave her on Dancetron, so
Okay.
because she would not stop. puking.
Yeah, y'all get better and take care. Have fun.
Thank you.
But
Bye
I don't
bye. Nice meeting you.
have
Nice meeting you guys.
growing up, and then it went to the whole family.
That's usually how it goes.
Derek, I guess.
Come
was-
back.
Let's see, growing up.
They're ignoring us, Diane.
from between that area and-
Come back. Come back.
It's-
Where you
I can
are.
live with it.
I'm not kidding.
All right.
Oh,
Add a
they're
quarter.
just teenagers. That's all it is.
I know.
And
I
so
love this add a quarter ruler.
teenagers, they have their own deal.
You got one, don't you, Diane?
What, a teenager?
Yeah.
Add a quarter ruler.
Uh-uh.
No, I
Nope.
thought you did.
No,
Thought you had a
I
yellow.
don't. I don't.
Oh, I can always April. I can always.
But I can steal it at a quarter if I want.
I told
You
Mom.
could what?
I said I can still add a quarter if I want to.
Yeah.
Mom wasn't supposed to know.
I just take the 1/4 inch and put the ruler over the work
Why?
and have my 1/4 inch, out there. Cut it my 1/4 inch.
Where is she coming to?
Yeah, I tested it to see if it was a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
Because I got two. I got a pink one and a yellow one, but I'm gonna give the yellow one to Sandra.
Yeah. Have
And the
one.
pink one came in the 12 and at size 12 inch, and another one in a 6 inch.
Yeah.
So there's actually two of them in this one.
I think I would use the 6 inch more
I feel bad.
because you're doing such delicate work.
Right,
They'll
that's why I'm
small
using.
She's like,
Yeah,
no. At first when
But when you do the elephant, you may want that big one.
right.
No.
I mean, there's sometimes that you need it, but and even our 12-inch blocks, the pieces are small.
And you can use like an old driver's license or old credit card that expired or something to
Mhm.
fold your folds with.
Yep,
It'll give it a crisper fold.
right.
And I was watching them on, let's see, I think it was T Quilt's retreat where they were sewing beside the line, not on the line. So they saved the paper. In other words, they didn't have to pull paper off.
Right, but I'm saying, whoever thought of these rulers, awesome.
That was pretty smart, yeah.
Why couldn't we think of something like that and make a fortune?
Well, I have thought of things like that, but somebody beat me to them.
We're late to the party, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Chase is in trouble again.
He's trying to squeeze in
Uh-oh.
on your wheelchair.
What do you do now?
Chase,
I know he's gonna get hurt.
Chase, you cannot go in my mommy's wheelchair when it's folded, okay? You can't go around the wheels or anything. We don't want anything to happen to our precious boy.
And then he gave me lip and then tried to attack me.
Chase,
This is precious boy heck.
you gave Jen lip and tried to attack her? What's up with that? Attitude? Not attitude, attitude.
Oh,
What am I gonna do with you? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you can be as sweet as pie. Other times you can be a little brat. And I don't like the little brat party.
well,
Just so
you
you
guys
know.
did the bad.
He just took off when I called him a brat.
You never get with a friend thinking you'll change them.
I know.
Good with
It-
bad.
It's wishful thinking is what it is.
Well, anybody who thinks that is gonna be sadly disappointed. You know, because you don't change men. If they change on their own. Because they want to change. Not because you want them to.
Because they're all stubborn. That's what cats are. I'm
Well,
finicky.
animals are the
And
same
it's
way. If they
my
want
way.
to please you, if they want to change what they're doing and please you, but don't think you can make them.
I know. It's like, it's my way. I'm finicky.
I'm back.
You can't, they cannot see you. Look at Sandra's quilt. They can't see you on my phone.
Yeah, because it's on YouTube. It's so late.
Yeah.
They're never going to see me there.
That was a nice surprise, huh?
Yes, it was a big surprise.
Wonderful surprise.
Yes, it was. Except
I'd
for
say
she's not
about
liking the cold.
105 pound surprise.
Well, you can't blame her there. She's from
I'm sorry.
Florida. It's always warm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see. I don't see. Okay, I'm working on B.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. B is in
Mhm.
front of me,
Hmm.
and you got it trimmed.
No, I
I
don't
would
have
like-
it turned.
The Atlantic is the Atlantic side of Florida.
Okay, where do I put my add a quarter?
Okay, along your paper.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're out of your camera. Slide it up where your ruler is. There. Now, where's your paper side? And the wings folded over on the,
I only did the first fold between the 1 and the 2, so it's like
Okay.
this.
okay, now your add a quarter ruler has to go where that 1/4 inch goes over and slips against that folded paper. Against the folded edge is where that,
The other way.
no, other way.
Yeah, where the lip hangs out. There you go.
It looks like no, you're on the paper. Slide it
Where
further.
the
No,
lip hangs out.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Your cord.
okay, keep the paper folded.
Okay.
And then, like
On
I
the
have mine
fabric.
folded. Can you see mine on the internet?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna slide the ruler over and your 1/4 inch will snag on that. Just go the same way the arrow of the wing is pointing. You just slide it over and it'll catch. Yours will catch. Mine doesn't. Diane's watching very carefully here.
Yeah.
But
So
she
not
slid,
this way.
she slid out of camera range again, Kathy did.
This way.
Yeah. Bring your camera up just a little, Kathy. You keep sliding out of range.
There.
There you go. That's
Way
better.
better.
That way,
Okay,
where the lip
There
is.
you go. That's the way. I seen it.
Okay.
But you're supposed to be
No,
on
the other
top
way.
of your paper. On
I
top of
know.
your paper.
Oh, on top of my paper.
On top
Uh-huh.
of your paper.
And
Now
now
slide
slide
it.
it back to it. There you go. As
It's
long as let that lip catch on the paper. You
It-
want the
it-
lip over the edge of the paper. There you go.
no,
Right there.
I'm watching it.
Closer to the paper
It's on it, Diane.
on
Okay.
one end.
On both ends. It's on it.
Okay.
Yes, it is. So now you will trim that.
This
Now,
right
all
here.
that sticking out.
Yes.
Yes.
That fabric, anything that's not under the ruler. I'm watching YouTube. so I can see what you're doing. And I can't see the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
said
she's
bye.
doing it on her light box.
Yeah.
I
They
can't
said-
cut it.
They said goodbye, ladies.
Who
So
did?
go to your cutting board.
Who
the
said
kids.
goodbye?
The
grandkids.
girls. The girls.
Oh,
I forgot to
okay.
tell you. They said goodbye, all of you guys.
Yeah.
All right, I got it right here. So let me, since it's easier for you to see without the light thing, that's easier for me to see with, but I need your
Yes.
help, so.
Well, I was gonna say if you had a small cutting board, one of those little 6x6s, you could
use-
sit it on the
yeah.
light board.
You like this?
Okay, so it's up against the paper right here, and you want me to cut it?
Yes. Okay, take the ruler off.
I've been accumulating stuff for 20 years, so
And what's your background color? Isn't your back?
It looks
I
like
think-
it's a navy blue.
No, the color that you're going to use behind the butterfly. I'm using this off-white.
Oh, yellow.
Okay, so take your material face down on your board. Pick that piece up and sit it up there on the edge.
Bottom edge
yeah,
or
you
top
want it on
edge?
the edge. You want to conserve your background.
Bottom edge or top edge?
Okay, on Facebook, it's coming up right on YouTube. It's coming up right now. It shows you place the material, that 1/4 inch that you just cut. Goes,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the edge you just cut.
nope, turn there. Let me see. Show me
Yeah.
how the wing flops up. Okay, yes, that's where you line up, but you need to pull the bird, your fabric towards you, because when you flip that paper over, you're not going to be on the material.
Okay, so we want it to go.
Oh, it's that little tiny thing, so it's like it might work.
Like this, right?
Yes, because you want to make sure this piece this long skinny piece is what we're making right now out of that. And Diane can't see it because see right there's a long skinny line that runs right here.
Can you see it, Diane?
See that long skinny
No.
line
No, I can't see the long skinny line, but that's okay.
right there. See this?
Okay.
This is the piece we're
Now I
making
see it.
right now.
Okay,
Yeah, see, I need my camera above me and I got to get that stand ordered.
I
And
need
that's
mine
what,
above me too.
yes, but I can see what you're doing.
Okay,
And because we need to only sew on that little tiny line right there, 2 stitches before it and 2 stitches after. So Kathy's got yellow on yellow, so it isn't going to matter. I'm
Okay.
just making,
so you're
Don't
saying on
on it.
in between the 1 and the 2?
yeah, you're going to sew on that itty bitty little line.
This itty bitty little line right here, right? The 1 and the 2.
Yes, that's
Okay.
the itty bitty line you're going to work. So we're going to pick that up or pin it. Move your pin down to it. I'll move my pin down to it just so the teacher's doing as she's telling you to do. I'm putting the pin in the same exact spot I had it before. That way I can pick it up and nothing's going to move.
It doesn't want to stay on the yellow very well.
Are you not pinned through the yellow?
Yeah, I'm pinned, but how it's supposed to be along the line right here, the outside of the fabric.
It looks like it's okay. Now fold your paper back
No, look, see,
and see the paper should be the 1/4 inch off that edge of the yellow too.
Something doesn't look
and bef-
right.
mm-mm.
Yes, And that's what I said. That paper will be the 1/4 inch off also.
So off the yellow and the blue. Cause see,
Yeah.
it's not a 1/4 of an inch right there.
Right there looks good, Kathy.
But
If it's not, don't worry. If you're still seeing a lot of yellow, just leave it. But as
No, I'm
long
not
as you're,
seeing, I'm not seeing hardly any yellow, Sandra.
Well, you're not supposed to.
well, it's supposed to be underneath that dark blue that you cut for your body.
So it's okay like
That's-
that.
That's supposed to be over it. And then when your paper goes down, it will line the 1/4 inch all the way along the side. And I'm watching it on YouTube and here.
I don't think
Oh, I know
so.
what it is. Sandra's is pointing up and yours is pointing down.
Yeah,
Makes it
one
look
of-
different.
One of them's left-handed and one's right-handed. And I
I see.
cannot flip it on this thing.
Okay. I don't
So you
see
got a
hardly
right
any
hand
yellow.
Okay.
and a
here.
left hander.
Okay, so this is what you see of Kathy's is just about this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
tiny,
she's
a
got
tiny
hers
bit.
folded
Yeah.
up a little different, but that's
Yeah, it's a little different, but this is what she's lining up in her paper.
Yeah, I
But-
got that one at a 1/4 of an inch. I got the first one, but not the
Okay.
yellow.
The yellow, your blue should be underneath it. And you should only be seeing a 1/4 inch
Of the blue.
of the blue. And then that
Right.
folded wing is a 1/4 inch showing you the blue.
Right, a 1/4 inch blue
He's a mama's girl.
and hardly any yellow.
Yeah, you don't want to really see the yellow. That's fine.
Oh,
You,
okay.
if you want, and then just pick your wing, put your finger under the wing that's folded down, flip it over and pin it without moving it. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to pin and come back up, and that holds it securely to all three. Or the paper, the blue body, and your yellow background. And then I have the other wing sitting over here pinned. I'm double ready.
Should the point part of the wing be going towards you, towards the computer, or should it be going towards me?
I wish I could flip this. I am going to try again.
It's hard to do it left-handed.
No, I'm going to see if this works
When
or
you're
doesn't work.
left-handed, it's hard to do that left-handed.
Where's my camera? Over there. Okay.
Over there.
Well, I'm just trying a different angle for you.
Thank you. I know it's hard.
An aerial.
An aerial view.
Yeah. Like this. Okay, it's not on. Are you using your phone to watch everything?
I'm watching you.
Okay. Okay, there's my aerial. I have both pieces on,
Uh-huh.
and then the head of my bird is right here. This is where the tip of the body is right here,
Yes.
Yeah, you had nothing to do for interaction.
and the body's right there. And with the paper folded, I have my 1/4 inch of this
Freezing, yeah.
on top of here, because this has frayed edge, so I want that. And same here. When you open this, that's B. And see how I can see a little bit of white, but I can't see it up here.
Right. I see it
That's because
now.
that's because it's hanging down. It fell off the cutting board.
Wait, yeah.
Good.
And then when I have them both pinned, so now I can put this over pick it up and sew on this little tiny line right here.
Are you okay, Kathy?
Yes. Thank you. The itty bitty line between the,
The 1 and the 2. There, I can't get much closer than that. Oh, I can.
wait, this one's not cooperating. Okay. Okay, yep, that's the one. All right, let me go sew it. You said a couple before and a couple after.
2 before, well, out here in the 3, you want 2 stitches, and you can go all the way off this line. You can follow that crease to that dotted line over if you want. You can start clear out here or start 2 stitches there.
Okay, be right back.
I was trying to figure out how I can hold the camera right here. I am going to come up with something. I found a tin that might work. I'm not holding it.
Hey, that worked.
I like that. I
Hang
like that
on.
view.
Give me a
That
minute.
worked.
Except for don't sit the can on top of your fabric that you're trying to pull out.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Okay, she's doing B only right now, so I'm only going to sew B. I'm still so excited. I got that. That was the best surprise ever.
Yeah, there you
Haven't
go.
seen her since Thanksgiving, but it's like I love seeing all my grandkids.
I would love it too.
And she's from Sweden?
No. Florida.
Switzerland. Yeah,
I knew it
She
started
said
with
she
an
was from
S.
Florida.
she's going to school in Florida.
Oh, okay.
And then my Jack disappeared. Oh, my Jack's in my bedroom. No wonder I can't find Jack.
Jack is in your bedroom.
Oh,
You had a date last
Oh
night
my
with Jack.
your
Oh
friend
my
with
gosh, I
benefits
didn't mean to
is
say that.
waiting for you.
That was a bad choice of words there. And
Uh-huh.
Jack is in the bedroom.
Her friend with benefits is
Jack.
waiting.
So, does he wear shorts or tidy whities?
Whitey.
oh
Oh my
my
God, Diane.
boy. I'm glad the camera's not on me because I
Yeah,
might be a little
movie.
blush.
There's a movie where these girls sit there and watch the guys walk by and try to guess which one's wearing the shorts, which one's wearing the tidy whities.
Gladys says, yes, it was, LOL. Bad choice of words.
You opened
Oh.
yourself up to a big
Big
bunch of
bang.
Well, Diane, you would have liked to been to one of my first aid classes then.
stuff. Yeah.
The meeting was canceled. They didn't tell the firemen in the station. They didn't tell me and another lady or 2 ladies. We was at the fire hall and we got to see all the firemen with heading off to the showers and they wore nothing.
Oh my God.
Oh,
What a
And-
sight to see.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden they grabbed their towels and put them over the front.
the heck with the
And we're-
basket going over the front.
They had their towels in their hands because they just walk around the station all nice. And oh, don't forget to put your stitch length down. It's like, don't forget to make your stitch length smaller.
Yes, I did that already.
But that's how they walk around the fire hall when they're getting up and going, because it's like, why carry everything to the shower?
Well,
Well,
except for the fact that you and her got to see everybody's everything.
yeah, it's like, we glad we're,
Doggone it, you should have filmed that.
that's what we thought. Where's our cameras?
Should have got your phone out and filmed it.
It's like, we didn't have time to think because we was still in shock. That was,
Oh,
that is
they
not what
knew
we
you were there
expected.
too.
And then the first one, he yells, "Women in the building!" It's like, dang it, he warned them.
Uh,
They still didn't cover much if they were only covering the front.
Yeah, but it's like, we didn't care if they was coming or going.
Sandra, you're bad.
And I got paid for 4 hours.
Let me tell you.
I got 4 hours to pay for that view.
Wonderful.
Yes, Mona, it was nice that the girls surprised me.
Yes, it sure was.
And-
Okay, now what?
And if anybody looks, it's like, I sewed this on the wrong side of the material, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to take it off. Okay. I have it up on, I don't know what YouTube's showing you.
I'm not on YouTube, I'm on Zoom.
You're on Zoom? Okay.
Yes.
So you can see the whole piece. You're going to take your ruler on that
She's
line
on
between.
women's in
that-
Zoom. I wish I could see those firemen on Zoom.
It's a nice memory to relive every now and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Wait. Why is your bee all the way over on the
Oh,
on the fabric?
After you sew your piece, okay, this is what what I see on yours. Okay, now take that wing there and pick it up and flip it where the wing's under. Finger press. Flip your wing under, Kathy.
Under
Under the yellow. Flip the whole thing over. Okay, now take your paper, your butterfly, open your wing. Open, it's like,
it's open.
okay. And so when I pick this up, see,
Mhm.
it's all folded right here. See the fold? I'm
Uh-huh.
holding my paper where you can see that. That paper sits right there. I finger press that fabric because it's right along, because that little stitch is only from here to here.
Right. Okay,
So-
so
Now, so flip your yellow. I'm trying to see how it is. Is your wing open now?
it's winged. God. Oh my
You
God.
can line off the firemen.
Okay.
And Nana,
Diane. Oh my
Mona
God.
says,
Okay.
Speedos, orange at that.
All right. The
We're
wing.
thinking about
Yeah, you
firemen
don't
right
have to
now.
guess whether they're tidy whities or short.
No, it's like, didn't have to guess
There
at
was
all.
nothing.
Mona.
Hell in the front.
That was a surprise, but believe me, it took me a while to tell my husband.
I bet it did. You mean you didn't run right home and tell him?
No, I didn't.
Honey, you'll never believe what I saw today.
Hey, my friends took me to La Bear's for my
Okay.
bachelorette party.
And this is the part you have to get down, Kathy.
I know. Okay. I have it open. Okay. On the
And believe
wrong
me,
si-
what
on
they
the wrong
wear is
side.
Nothing to the
Okay.
imagination.
When it's okay, when it's open, the whole butterfly, the paper's open where I just did that sewing line.
But it's on the wrong
Sewing,
side of the
sewing.
fabric. I turned it upside down.
Everybody
Okay.
sewing,
That little
sewing.
sew line, you have to flip your paper where it's face down. Put where you can't see the number B at all. And it'll look, yeah, okay. Now take yellow only. Take your yellow fabric only.
Hang
your-
on, I gotta cut this.
It's like,
It'll bug me
I was
if
trying to
don't
get my
cut it.
piece to quit.
Okay, put my.
My
What now?
my
What?
butterfly's shy.
Oh, flip my yellow fabric over.
Yes, now you're gonna just take your yellow, put your finger on where you just sewed though. I have my 2 fingers sitting on the stitch line.
It's on.
Okay,
You're sitting on
I-
the seat.
I have my fingers sitting on the stitch line and then I flip the background material over
Mm-hmm.
and then now take your finger out, take your other finger and press that stitch line. No, on the yellow, leave your yellow right there.
I know. It's right here.
Now finger press that really well so you can
Finger
take it,
press it.
or your roller, whichever you want.
I was gonna get my roller, but it's underneath the.
Okay. So after you finger press that,
Mhm.
just pick that whole piece where you just finger press. Put your finger back on where you just finger press. Just flip it over to where now the paper's back up top. There you go. Now what we're gonna do this time, that long skinny line that runs between 2 and 3, the long skinny one, that's where we're gonna put our ruler.
On the inside right here.
Yes. On that long skinny one, that's where we're gonna put our ruler. I have my ruler there.
Oh, like this.
There
Okay.
you go. Now pull that big triangle towards you. Once you got that all positioned. Because it has the letter B on it. Pull
Looks
that
good to
over,
me. Mhm.
press it down. And I better put my board on the table before I flip it all off. Okay, then you take your ruler out and you put the 1/4 inch back on top of that paper until it catches. The ruler will be on the paper.
So you want me to just go like this?
Is that where it was pressed?
Yes.
Okay, just sit that down.
Open it or just leave it?
No, it has to stay folded in order to do the next. It can be hard. Oh, Nanamona put some fire trucks on there.
see that. Hoot,
There you go.
hoot. Oh, she said that looks hard to do. It is. It's foundation paper piecing, Mona. But I'm gonna make this.
She's gonna get one butterfly done if it's the last thing she does.
Okay, I'm supposed to be 1/4 of an inch away from the line, right?
You're at a 1/4 part, not now. Okay, I'm trimming off some excess background fabric.
This doesn't look right.
Yes, it's like okay, when press your paper open right now. And you can see mine, how it is. I trimmed off my excess right now, so it's not in my way.
I ain't trimming nothing.
Yeah. But I trimmed it. You need to look like mine is. Here's that seam. This is the raw edge of the material right here. This is the big piece that we're not touching with yet. And we're going to be trimming this around this.
So, okay. So, okay, when I did the 1/4 of an inch, it ends up right here. That's not where it's supposed to be.
Your flat line, that long line should be where the fold is.
In between the 2 and the 3.
Yes, right on that line should be your fold.
Okay, it was not there.
Okay, when you have that ruler on that line right there, like I have in the Zoom,
Mm-hmm.
it's right on there, and I press that all the way up, right along that line. It's like, I need a brighter there, so you can see more of my ruler. It's right smack on the line, should be your ruler, and all of it come up and press snug against that ruler. Yep.
Yep, it's snug.
Okay, I leave my fingers on the paper. I just pull the ruler out. That way it stays nice and flat. Then I take the 1/4 inch ruler over top of the paper, slide it towards the point. That triangle is pointing which way you slide.
Okay,
That's
slide
one
it
way of,
where?
see, here's the triangle.
Uh-huh. Well, move it back a little bit. I can't see. Nope, I still can't. Can't see it, Sandra.
Okay, I don't have the ruler on there yet. So you watching YouTube or Zoom?
Zoom?
You should be able to see it.
Zoom comes up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see my ruler sitting on there right now?
I can see it in your hand.
Well, it shouldn't be. Okay, but this triangle where the fold is the bottom of the mountain, and it points towards the top. You're going to slide that at a 1/4, that 1/4 inch edge. You're going to slide that up until it catches on the foot of the mountain. Where's your 1/4 inch? Nope.
Go across
Turn
the
it again.
paper, Kathy.
Put the 1/4 inch at
Turn
the
it.
foot of the mountain. Turn your ruler.
There you go.
Oh,
No,
too
the other
far, too
way.
far, too far. The other way. The foot of the mountain is where you just folded. The foot of the
Oh.
mountain is the fold.
Well, say that.
The foot of the mountain is there.
She
And now
did
the,
say that.
If you say where you just folded it, I get it.
I did. I
Well, I
said
didn't
the,
hear you.
She really did.
Okay,
I need a little bit taller can.
I need a brain.
No, I need a little bit taller can. So I'm trying to think, what can I put under there?
Besides a ruler?
I'm putting not again. See?
No, she's setting up her camera where she can turn it down there where you can see better.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Gladys says fold on the line. Thank you, Gladys. Yes, again, Sandra.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything accessible where I can. And then you trim along
You're
that line.
terribly patient, Sandra.
But see how far, you don't want to go out to the end of your ruler. You want to go to the end of your paper is where you want to quit cutting, Kathy.
So start right here and go down.
Start at well, you got to turn it, right? Go ahead and get it turned to where you'll be able to cut. And then we'll make sure you have it in the correct spot.
Okay. Start right here and go up. And stop at the end of the paper.
Yeah, yes, you want to stop at the end of your paper.
Do I start right here?
Start at the bottom where your dark blue is
Okay.
and cut up
and stop right here at the end of the paper.
Yes.
Okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay. Okay. Stretch.
Are you on the bus coming home already, Susan? Susan, you're out, says, I've been having June Hansen, what are you trying to do? Foundation paper piecing, a butterfly. And then Susan says, I have been having a good time at Sew Expo, spent money, saw great fabrics. And
Wonderful,
Gladys says
Susan.
FPP June. And June says, hi, Vicky, my daughter. And then June says, hi, Susan. Why?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I caught that good.
Then, did you get that one cut, Kathy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Now,
interesting.
take your yellow that you have, flip it up out of your way. Just flip it, keep the ruler there. Keep the ruler right there. No, the other yellow on your, yeah. Flip it towards the top, away from you, away from you.
I
Flip it
can't.
away.
That's as far as it goes.
No, where you cut, just flip your fabric up. Okay, keep your left hand on the ruler, but take the fabric out from under your hand. Put your fabric back like it's supposed to be.
With the ruler staying right there.
With the ruler, take that top yellow off of there. No, leave it lay down. Take the yellow fabric,
You told
open
me
it back.
wait a minute.
Yes.
You told me to cut to the end of the paper,
Yes.
and that's what I did.
Yes. Okay, open the yellow fabric back up. Put your left hand on the ruler. Don't move it. Left hand on the ruler. With the right hand, take the yellow fabric and flip it away to you on top of the other yellow. Yes. Keep flipping it up till your cut line ends.
It's right there. It is.
Okay. Now you're going to take and you're going to turn that just a little bit because you want to trim off up here, that other part of your yellow. You're
Get
just
it up
gonna,
here.
because the paper's still open under your ruler. So you're just gonna move your ruler over on the paper, turn your ruler. This is the line you just cut where my finger's going up and down.
Yeah, right here.
Turn your ruler opposite direction across that white triangle that we can't see anything. Yep. And you're going to cut off that excess. And if you see any dotted line or anything on up there, you want to go above that a little ways
Yep,
because you're
there's a
going to take
dotted.
that excess yellow off.
Okay. How'd you know there was a dotted line?
Because mine's showing a dotted line.
Oh, okay.
See right there, little teeny tiny dotted line.
How far up do you want me to go away from it?
Just away from it. Just away from it. Yeah. So cut from the where that cut line is, cut up that, follow your ruler.
Cut the whole piece off, right?
Yep, cut your excess of yellow off.
Good,
Okay.
it's getting in my way.
Yes.
Wait,
So
wait.
take your
Wait.
scissors and snip that little piece off. Take
Wait.
the scissors. You might be more accurate with the scissors. Not going well. We finally got a better camera angle. I need to be a little higher up though. That ruler wasn't enough.
Okay, this is my excess. I'll just put it over there.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I got.
Okay. Now, when you open your paper back up, See that other part of the yellow?
This part?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we can trim right to that dotted line. But right now, I'm gonna have you just keep it there.
Thank you.
Okay, so see, that's where we should be trimming, right there along that dotted line right now. But we're leaving yours there. So fold your wing back over. Sit your material face down on your
Wait,
board.
wait till I see this butterfly. He's in trouble.
Okay. No, you got the wrong side up, Kathy. Put
Oh, sorry.
where you see your B paper.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Put your yellow down and sit this on top of your yellow.
It is on top.
No,
See?
take
No, your
Take
other yellow.
your
Small
big
big
yellow. Your big yellow.
Yeah, the part you
The
cut
one
away.
the one you just moved away. Yeah. So now you're gonna sit the biggest piece. See, it's under my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
That piece is now going to sit right on the edge of that yellow. See, it sits right on the edge of that yellow.
Like that.
Yes. Now you put your finger under, open it, pin it, and you're going to sew that long skinny line between the 2 and the 3. That
Okay,
long,
it's on your fabric. Is it supposed to be on the fabric? Yeah.
when the wing, that's the way the wing's supposed to be.
Okay.
And that you'll have a 1/4 inch of fabric under there. You're going to sew down that whole line.
This one
You-
between the 2 and the 3.
Yep, the longest line there between the 2 and the 3. So you can put a pin in it just to make sure it doesn't move while transporting.
I'm going to put a pin in it.
I pinned mine.
Okay. So I
This
can
side-
just sew between the 2 and the 3, this line right here.
Yes. I need a weight on that side of my camera. So it quits moving. So I'm going to go sew that line between that
Okay.
long skinny line.
Me too. Be right back.
Start 2 stitches before. You can start out as far as the dotted line if you want. Just aim for that long skinny line. As I look around my room, what else can I sit my can on?
A book?
It's like I have a small book here. It's like, see if that helps any.
A little is a lot when it's in the right spot.
That shows a little bit more. I mean, I could go out and get all sorts of different size tins and play with this, but I could even stack Pez dispensers.
Oh.
Valerie says, you know you are great friends when you can learn and teach each other FPP. FPP is so difficult and frustrating to learn. You both are
Yeah.
inspirational as quilters and friends. And
Aw.
June says, yes, Valerie, that is true.
It all goes to Sandra.
There's no other channel like this one.
Nope. Okay.
And
Sandra is so
Yep.
patient.
And that's, now we have to put that B paper, goes down on the, flip it over, B paper goes down under on the table. The whole B paper, Kathy.
On the table. It's on the table.
Flip everything over. Flip everything
Oh,
over
that
to where
way.
the,
This
there
way.
you go. Now,
Upside down, Sandra.
Open your yellow fabric. Okay, press that all over, make it nice and smooth, because that's the big long seam. Finger press, finger press, finger press.
Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Okay, now flip it over, put all the yellow and that down to where you can see the bee now.
Honey, would you fix me something?
And the bee's open.
Yes, ma'am.
And then now we trim, as long as you can see the whole bee like on mine, you can trim that whole dotted edge off. You can trim to the dotted edge. And that piece is done.
You mean cut all the way around the
Yep,
dotted
you can
edge?
trim that off to that dotted line.
Oh, wow, okay. Can I have the fan or the heater, please?
Yeah. You don't want the fan, you're be too cold.
I'm starting to get really cold here and it's hard to cut.
And Valerie says, yes, Kathy, Sandra is a great teacher and patient, but you have to trust her. That is hard. It is hard with FPP.
Oh, I know. I'm trusting her. You know, these scissors suck. Why am I using these?
And I made sure that material was face down. My color on color, it's hard to say where it's at. I put the same thing. I put it upside down again. So this whole butterfly is going to be upside down back piece.
Oh no.
Well, this tone on tone, this is just paint. This is just paint.
And ibuprofen also.
And see, I left where I'm connected here. I just flip this up and I get it out of my way. So when I trim this one, it's not in my way.
You should go by the
I'm
front
trying to
door.
keep my hand out of the camera way too. So I'm cutting over my left hand. And if it's not perfect,
It's not
it's
perfect.
all going to be hidden the seam.
Perfect. Okay, stay here.
Okay.
Get a little closer.
Take it with you.
What are you doing, Jen?
At least I'm consistent on this one. It's all the wrong sides. This is all wrong side Nelly. Because you can see the color, the flower.
Why? There's a game.
Is there water over there, Dave?
The water where?
It makes you go back.
I'm gonna finish mine.
Water where?
And then this little line right here,
In there.
dotted point, I just go back. I don't use a ruler. And then these 2 points, I don't use the ruler. I just put
Okay,
the
you
cutter
okay?
up.
You have them?
Okay, my bee is done.
Yep, your B's done. So now we're going to go to the E for elephant.
Please don't say elephant. Okay, thank you.
No,
All right.
not.
Why not elephant?
Cause that's what I gotta do.
Elephant, elephant.
That's why Sandra's teaching me all this, so I can do the elephant.
Okay, now on your E,
Hold that thought.
okay,
I missed a piece. Okay. E.
Envelope.
E. All by
E.
itself. E.
for Ella.
Ella. What the heck? Wait a minute. I didn't cut it big enough. Hold
It's
on.
for elegant.
That piece is big enough.
No, you said 2.5. Or 2. It doesn't even fit on there, Sandra.
It's only that little tiny diamond down in the bottom that you have to be under there.
Oh,
So as long as it goes down to this point and a half inch beyond, or a 1/4 inch beyond. I said 2 by 2 because it was bigger than you needed.
2 by 2, 2 by 2.
You needed 1 3/4 by
Once
1
again,
3/4, but I had to go I said 2 by 2 for a reason.
Okay, I went bigger than what they said. Okay. So
And-
I had to put a pin in it.
Yeah, I was reading what Valerie was saying.
What Valerie said.
Valerie says, Kathy, is FPP giving you a headache? It gave me more than a headache the first time. Now it's just slow going and smaller mistakes. I think it will take a long time to get comfortable with FPP.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
That's why I threw
Valerie,
my first one in the trash.
it's not giving me a headache,
What the
but
heck with this? I ain't doing it.
sure is making me think.
but she wants to succeed.
Right. There's a lot of the FPP things out there that I want to do. The giraffe, the fox,
Lion?
lion. No, lion's English. Let me think. The one I want to do.
A lion? Are you
The one
sure?
that Courtney did. Not
Courtney
a
did
cougar.
a wolf.
A wolf. The wolf. You know, things
Yeah.
like that. The elephant. I mean, I
That's
think
a-
if I get better at it, the more fun it'll be.
Yeah.
So
Now
that's
that
just my.
Now that I figured out this camera thing, I might be able to record this better because before I had it in front of me. I just got to remember where my hands are and where the light is, because I can cover up a shadow really well. And you don't even see my fingers, just my shadows.
Now you
Too bad.
see me, now you don't.
It's like
Okay. Exactly.
I can't do the heart. My thumb wants to be in the way.
Why is
The
my
lady with the disappearing fingers.
Okay.
hold
Now-
on? I'm pulling cords with me, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Hang on, I don't want to get hurt.
Oh.
Okay. Down, not over. Down.
What time do you have, Sandra?
I have 4 o'clock.
Yes, it's 5
I mean,
after 4,
6
7 out,
o'clock
5 after
here.
4. Yep. I don't have anything
Thank
out
you.
for dinner.
Okay. Stew.
I'm gonna have my din.
I
Okay, go
finished
ahead.
all the stew last night. Okay, your
Are you
pin.
gonna leave, Diane, or just eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my
Okay.
dinner.
Bye, Diane.
Yeah. Oh, if I
Bye,
still feel
Diane.
like
There.
it, I'll come back, but
If
I
what?
don't think so. I'm really tired.
Okay.
So
We'll
I'm gonna
probably
go
see
ahead
you
and eat my
Monday.
dinner.
All right.
Okay, yeah, we'll see you Monday. I'll be back.
Enjoy your
Okay.
dinner.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye,
And
Diane.
Aw, big
Valerie's-
hug.
Bye.
Bye, Sandra. Bye, Kathy.
Goodbye. We love you too. Bye. Okay, take the pen. And do what, Sandra?
It goes in the corner of 1 and comes up by line, on the line out beside the E. 3. It's upside down. That's why I
Yeah.
said E.
Okay, the corner of 1, which would be down here at the bottom, right?
Uh-huh. And then go up towards the 3.
Okay.
And that's so that way you can get that fold back in there.
Hopefully. Okay.
Because that allows you to do the fold.
Valerie, yes, Kathy, all those beautiful pieces are why I keep working to learn FPP. I am looking forward to the hummingbird.
Yes.
Okay.
The hummingbird's going to be a little bit more of a challenge because of
And
all the
much
wings.
Smaller.
Yes. And then,
According to Sandra, there are smaller pieces in the wings
yes,
and more pieces.
yes.
So let me know. how
That's
that
what I
goes
did
for you,
last night before I said no more computer.
Val. Okay.
Okay. take your thin side of your add a quarter ruler, lay it against that little line,
The
that
one
goes
I just
between
did?
the 1 and the 3. Lay that skinny side of your ruler on the line between 1 and 2. I think I said 1 and 3, but it's like
You want
the
1 and
little
3 or 1 and 2?
1 and 2.
Okay.
I said it wrong because
It's
I
okay.
keep seeing that stupid E up there. That E to me is a 3. And I read it.
Fine. Okay.
But that
Between
little
one and
tiny line is where you want your line at, and you'll press the paper.
this little tiny line right here, right?
It's like, I'm looking. Yes. You'll put the paper over, press it down. I always press it very well because I keep my finger on it when I pull out my ruler. Because I don't want it to move.
Okay.
Then you'll take your add a quarter. That fold line is the foot of the mountain. Okay, slide your add a quarter ruler out from underneath your paper. Okay,
And make it flat.
make it nice, make sure it's nice and flat. Then you're going to take your add a quarter part, and that's the foot of the mountain where you just pressed.
Okay.
You're going to take your add a quarter ruler, lay it on the foot of the mountain with the add a quarter on the, and where it catches on that foot of the mountain. And now you're going to
You're
trim.
gonna cut it.
Yes, you're going to trim that little point off.
Let's see if
That
I can
excess
do
fabric.
it without turning it. I don't want to try that again anytime soon.
And Valerie says, well, as long as I have fabric and my sewing machine works, I will keep trying until I get it. It's slightly easier already. Well, I'm glad that works.
I know, I'm glad it works for you too, Valerie, because
And then she
I'm
always
sure that I
has,
can get it to work. And if I have any issues, I can always call Dianne. I mean, call Sandra.
and it's like, Valerie's already referred back to the YouTube probably too. But, and that's why it's there.
What YouTube?
On mine, I have making cricket
Oh. Huh, I should go watch it.
or Gidget, whichever. It's on there.
Or both. Did you do one or both?
I got one done so far. Gidget is next. And then when I'm done, I will put Pepper up there. I figure I might as well do all 3.
Yeah.
And I don't use the same background on all of them. I just use what I have. This here stuff is super thin. I bought it for backing of a quilt. I call this more drapery material, but I bought it, so I used it. So you got that trimmed?
Yes.
Okay, now find your yellow. And lay the yellow on the table. For anybody using a print, it's right side up because you put right sides together, because when you bring it open, it's gonna be the right sides out again.
Okay.
But you got to make sure it's enough.
It should be.
Okay. I have mine sitting there.
Which way does it go? Just straight up like this, right?
Yes.
Where the point, so that when I open it, it's on the outside, right?
Yes. So line up your your 1/4 inch trim. Put that along the edge of the yellow.
Okay.
It always looks a little off, but it could be a shadow from my view.
No, it is off.
Okay,
Why is all this hanging over
which one?
the black?
Well, you should only have, when the paper's folded, there should be that 1/4 inch from out there at the needle head all the way down it. So your black must have moved some. I don't know.
Sandra, let's see. Is it a 1/4 of an inch? Yeah, it's a 1/4 of an inch.
Okay, it's just the shadow that I'm seeing. So as
Okay.
long as that 1/4 inch black that you're using is right there
Mhm.
on the edge, or navy blue, whatever it is. And you can kind of see when you open the wing, if enough of it's gonna go back under here. Let me see.
This side is straight. That's not the side that goes up against the edge of
No.
it, though, is it?
No, where you're at, move your butterfly body away from you some. Go up the edge of that yellow. There. Now turn that dark blue edge to where it's against the yellow edge. Your raw edge, those two raw edge, because you're making that 1/4 inch seam. Oh. My camera moved because I played with the mouse. Okay, Kathy, on the edge of the yellow.
Yep.
1/4 inch off of the edge of the yellow. For where that folded wing is.
Nope, it's not a 1/4. It's a lot more
Yeah.
than that.
You have to try to turn that. No, don't there, line up that. Keep lining that up along that yellow edge. You're almost there. Close enough. I can see it. Well, you can trim it again after you sew it.
Okay. I didn't say anything. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just listening to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm watching how you're repositioning. So I keep my finger on the piece. I put my fingers underneath the wing on the back, and I put my finger on where the head of the pin is.
So one goes underneath and one goes.
And then I open the wing. And then I take that pin that's going along that 1 and 3. I
Mhm.
pull the pin out without moving my left hand fingers. I put that pin back into position. That same position. That holds that material still.
What same position? The 1 and the 3? Oh,
Yes,
so I catch the yellow.
yes.
Okay.
And Teresa Louise is here now.
Hi,
Hello,
Teresa.
Teresa.
How are you?
And she says, oh no, teaching FPP, LOL. Are you having fun? Of course we're having fun.
A real blast from the past. God, I won't go in now. That's good enough.
Okay, now that the pin's in, flip that wing back over to make sure you're lined on your edge. It looks good to me there. So you're gonna go sew that little tiny line, the tiny line between the 1 and the 2. You're gonna sew that, start 2 before. You
This
can
one.
end out at the dotted line.
That one.
Yep,
Right.
the tiniest little line.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, take that over and sew.
All right. BRB.
And then Valerie says, my 6-year-old little girl who lives upstairs and who I have loved and played with since she was 1 year old has her cousins over and they are making a racket. And June says, hi, Teresa Louise. So I'm going to go sew my little tiny seam. Two beyond, we're at the smaller stitch. Mine's 1.5 because I go from 2 to 1.5. I hate picking out 1.5, but I will pick it.
So Teresa, do you like the foundation paper piece?
And Valerie says, I might as well ignore them and make a butterfly. Her mother never lets them race around for too long.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I always forget my camera's over here. I put it underneath my tablet,
Uh-huh.
which is underneath the tablets right here. That's dead center of my tablet. But my camera is in this upper corner. And now Valerie's saying hello to Teresa, and Teresa said hello to June and to Valerie.
And everybody saying hello. Hello.
Yep.
Well, I asked Teresa if she likes the foundation paper piece.
Yeah, and I was waiting to see if she had an answer.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Okay. You're sewed and ready?
Yep. Valerie says, I am staying on 2 for now because I still have to use Jack so often.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I was doing 2, and then I went back down to the 1.5, and it's a bugger. Okay. Now what you're going to do is put your E, open up your E, open up your wing, your fold,
Okay, it's open.
and you're going to flip it over on where that open wing is on the bottom. Oh, take out the pin first. Because I just had to flip it back over. So you're going to sit. Now you're going to pick that big, your yellow background is going to flip over that triangle.
You told Lorraine says, yep, ready.
And Teresa Louise, yes, I do. I'll be starting a project soon on FPP. It stars, then another one, that tiger.
Oh yeah, the tiger is another one I want to do. There's so many of them out there that I want to do.
Well, first you have to accomplish FPP.
I know. Hi, Lorraine.
Okay. Now,
And
now you're gonna
EPP.
okay, you're gonna take, I put my fingers on where I just sewed. I always put my 2 fingers on there, one on each end of it.
Okay.
And then I flip your yellow, your background piece up over your fingers. And then that way, when you take your fingers out, you're against where you just sewed, and you can finger press that. Finger press that very well.
Smooth it out.
And then when you're done finger pressing, we're
Mhm.
going to take that whole unit. I keep my fingers on where I finger pressed. See, my fingers are still on where I finger pressed. Flip it over to where you can see the E part. Flip the whole thing over. No, everything. Put
I
your
know I
E-
did. I hold on, Sandra.
Okay.
I couldn't get it. I don't have
Okay.
any nails.
I'd give you some, but I don't have them. Okay.
Okay.
Slide it up on your cutting board carefully. Okay. Now you're going to trim just down the dotted line outside of the long 2, or let me see how much paper you have. Because I have to cut my background away from mine. So down here,
You're talking this edge right here.
yeah. So I'm going to trim all the way down that dotted line along the long 2. And it's left-handed for me. So I'll put my right hand over my left hand and trim down. I still have my hand on my ruler. I want to make sure it's all trimmed. Then I flip this part out of the way. And I'm going to go ahead and just take my cutter. I'm just going to cut over to my line. I live dangerously by that one. And Teresa says, once you get the hang of it, it is fun. Yes, it is. I'm enjoying the butterflies.
If you're not teaching it, right?
Yeah. And see, now you leave it right in that position. Now you're going to take your add a quarter ruler. You're going to lay it on that long line between 2 and 3. You're going to put it on the long line between 2 and 3, and you're going to fold your paper back.
Wait, like this. Not the dotted line, the regular line.
Between 2 and 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here. Oh, no, right here. In the middle of the wind.
Yeah. Between the 2 and the 3. And you fold that back over that line. So you're making another mountain. And that folded line is the foot of your mountain. I press it with, and I leave my finger on the foot of the mountain. I pull my ruler out.
Wait a minute. It didn't cooperate very well.
Okay.
Okay, that's how I got it. Okay, so my ruler's out.
Okay, your paper, your material shouldn't be moving that much. This seems like your material's moving a lot.
That's because I was doing it pretty, I was going like that pretty hard.
But it doesn't look like you have a triangle. Is that a big triangle? Where's the line?
Right here?
Is that where the fold is on that line?
Uh-huh.
So what you're doing is you're pushing your triangle the wrong direction. Put the side with the 2 on the fabric. The 2 is
Okay.
on the fabric. Put
Okay.
your finger on 1 and 2. And then take your finger on your other hand, take your number 3. Where's your number 3?
Right here.
Flip that one over to your finger that's on 1 and 2. There's where your paper's going wrong. Because there's your triangle that I need to see.
Okay, I did it the other way. Okay.
Okay. Now you're going to take, that's the foot of the mountain, that triangle. You're
Okay.
going to take your add a quarter. The 1/4 inch is going to slide up onto that foot of the mountain. Remember, it always goes across, heading up the hill. Yep. And then you trim that 1/4 inch off.
All the way across, right?
Yes, all the way across your materials.
So I don't need any of this yellow, right?
I have a little bit of yellow and a bigger chunk of my black, or the background, what would be navy blue for you.
Right.
Where's your
So,
navy? Okay, yes. You're going to trim off all that.
so start here and go all the way up.
Yes, ma'am. By looks.
Just making sure it's all this.
And Gladys says, I agree, Teresa, it is fun. Valerie says, Teresa, I'm using the rice bags you showed us how to make. I'm going to go bad down to the bottom. Flat seams on my butterfly. Thank you so much. And then she said that she had a typo. So I just read what she was writing.
Oops. Okay, quit taking them. Piece.
Okay. that biggest piece of yellow that you just put that one piece on,
Uh-huh.
your fabric moved again.
I know, I got it. I fixed it.
Okay. That piece you just cut, open that back up to make sure your yellow's staying under that number 2. See, that yellow looks awful thin. See how big mine looks? It goes from the dotted line, the fold line, so line up your dotted line on the edge of your yellow. Along the long outside edge of number 2, that dotted line out there.
Uh-huh.
Put that on the edge of your yellow. Put your finger
Okay.
on them again. Press
Okay.
that number 3. Put the number 3 flap over. See, I don't see no 1/4 inch of material right there. So you're gonna have to remove that yellow. Sorry,
What yellow?
I see no yellow. You're supposed to see a 1/4 inch of yellow.
There's yellow
That's
right
what-
here.
Is that a 1/4 inch? What, but did you had to move? Okay, open it back up. Put the dotted line on the edge of your yellow, just like I have mine on the edge of the white.
Which one? The 3 or the 2 dotted line?
The two, the
Okay.
outside dotted
Okay.
line along 2.
Okay.
Take a flathead pin and put it along the solid line of 2 out there. I got my pin in. So,
Okay.
okay, now when you flip E, the big number 3 on E,
Mm-hmm.
when you flip that back over on where you just put that pin, you got a 1/4 inch of yellow? And Shirley's here. Hello,
Yes.
Shirley. She's saying hello, everyone. Okay,
Hi, Shirley. Welcome.
Leave-
Welcome.
leave that pin in.
Okay.
Now, that biggest yellow scrap, the one that's underneath the one on the bottom,
This
your
one.
no, your scrap over by your scissors.
Oh, this one.
Okay, see how it has a funny point?
Mm-hmm.
Just take and remove that funny little point. Cut straight across there. I think you have enough. Because see, that little point you don't want.
It's now gone.
I'm going to remove mine. Okay, right side up on mine because I'm using a print. Lay that yellow on the table. Pick up your piece that's pinned. And the same thing, you're going to take that edge and you're going to lay it on that yellow.
The 2 edge.
Yeah, where it has the yellow and your body color.
Yeah, the 2.
Okay, I don't see. Okay, fold your wing back open. Yeah. Which way does your wing fold over your pin?
This one.
Okay, fold your wing over your pin. Okay, now take that yellow and the blue, line it up against the longest side of that yellow scrap. No, is that the longest side?
Yep.
Okay, now move the dark blue. Let me see, down away from you. Because it doesn't look like you have enough to catch up there.
Okay.
uh, as Susan's getting ready, she had a good day at sewing. They're picking up a lady whose scooter died, then heading back across the mountains to home. Okay.
Be careful out there, Susan.
Okay, now what you want to do here is I open it up. I do what they call audition. I put a pin on that line that's between 2 and 3. Put a pin in on exactly on the line and come up exactly on the line. That's a pretend seam. That way, when I open it, I can see if I have enough material to cover all of the rest of the butterfly.
Ow.
Yes, because now you're dealing with 2 pins in the way.
Yes, the other one was jabbing me.
And that's what I call audition.
I didn't get it in the paper, darn it. Okay, I'm in the fabric. Let's try that again.
Because it's going to go through 2 layers of fabric
Yeah.
and 1 paper. And Shirley said hi to June Hansen. And Teresa said hello to Susan.
All right, I got it.
Okay. Now you got where all the letter E is out. Now flip your yellow.
This yellow.
Yeah. Does it flip? No, underneath. When you get done with that pin on top, flip it over. Flip the whole thing over. Now pull
Okay.
that yellow up over that triangle that doesn't have anything over it. Pull that up over there. You can finger press it. It's only got a pin in there.
Did it go through?
It's like, I think your pin only caught in one spot by looks.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, let me.
Okay, bye Teresa. She's going back to napping.
Okay, Teresa, good night. See you tomorrow.
But she's going to have to get up and fix dinner before long.
Okay, it works. All right.
Okay. So do you see any of your paper?
No.
Okay, then that's how you audition it. If you see any of your paper, that piece isn't big enough. Let's say this was my fabric. If you seen that paper, this piece isn't going to work, but you're not seeing anything. You're just
Nope.
seeing this big yellow one, your body, and this. So you can flip that yellow back over, flip the paper over to where you can see the whole thing. Take out the pin that you just put on that line between 2 and 3. Take the pin out of that one only. Flip that paper back over to make sure it's lined up.
This is hard without nails.
I'm not using my nails. I'm using the tips of my
Well,
finger.
to flip it back over.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
okay. Just flip that E. Well, I don't see your paper.
It's under.
Okay. Well, the paper has to be on top to make sure you're in the right position. And there should still be one pin in there, the one that's running along the line outside of 2.
Right, it's right here.
Okay, flip it back up to make sure you're lined up with your 1/4 inch. Is your 1/4 inch, everything still lined up along that last fold?
Yeah, along the line, yes.
Okay, so then, so now you can open your paper. You can put a pin, move your pin that you have in on that one side. Pick up your pin without picking up everything else. And then put the point back in and put it back in that same line. See, it's on the, I'm showing you on the, picked it up. So you can see it's on that line. So now you can pick up the whole thing and sew that long line between 2 and 3.
Okay, show the long line between 2 and 3.
We're working on pepper again, Susan.
Remember, I didn't get it?
Kathy didn't get it the first time. She goofed up on, I think, part 2.
Kathy probably won't get it the second time.
So far you are. You got one of your B, you got B done. And you're working on E.
Okay, so you want me to sew between 2 and 3.
Yeah, that long line. You can
Mhm.
start clear at the dotted line and sew out to the dotted line. Because it just makes it more stable. Ouch. And that pin's in the wrong spot. Teresa has a question mark out there. Did she fall asleep as she was?
Maybe she has a question.
Well, she said she was gonna go take a nap. And we'll be waiting for her to come on tomorrow.
Yep.
But they invited me out for pizza. But with the other people in the house coming down with, no, I'm not going out.
Good for you. Who invited you? Your family?
Yeah, Alicia, she says, we picked up Papa Murphy pizza if you want to come out, Grandma. Alani's throwing up and Cameron's throwing, nope, I'm not going out there. She said
Thanks.
Alani was running a temperature with hers.
Well, you were just with her yesterday.
Yeah. I think I've been
Uh-oh.
exposed enough.
Okay. So I sewed.
She said we had a broken water pipe in the kitchen today, so I'm pooped. What a mess. Good news is the outside of the stove is clean and under the stove. LOL. And
Good one,
June,
Teresa.
and June Hansen says the butterfly FPP. Yes,
Yep.
for Susan.
I'm trying to get it.
Okay. If you have everything laid out right, when you pick up that piece that you just sewed down that line, if you pick that piece up and if there's anything that needs to be trimmed, you can trim a 1/4 inch again if you want.
Well, don't I just cut along the
But I
dotted
mean,
line?
but I'm just showing you, if for some reason, you know, some people put a whole chunk of material out there. They don't line this up against anything. You can always go back and trim it again. There's nothing wrong with that. If you use a great big huge piece and place it in the middle because you don't know what your placement is, that's fine. There are people that do that. So now you're going to take your pin out. You'll have no pins whatsoever. You're going to flip the whole thing over, Kathy, where the paper's down away from you. And then where you just sewed that seam,
Uh-huh.
I put my fingers there. I pull my backing up over my 2 fingers, go down and finger press where I just sewed. But that's a lot of mess. It's getting that time of year that we gotta be really cautious with everything breaking. And our young houses don't help any.
That's really funny.
Well, our houses age like we do. We have
Yeah.
things fall apart. They have things that fall apart.
It ages like fine wine, you know?
But the funny thing is, what I have spent in plumbing issues, 4 years ago, I could have had my whole house replumbed and I wouldn't have these issues. Now to have it replumbed is ridiculous. So take your yellow, fold it over that so you don't see any of your paper now. Fold your paper over, or the yellow.
Yeah,
Fold,
that, okay.
yeah. Now finger press that open, Kathy.
Okay. Okay.
And then after you finger press it, flip it over to where the yellow fabric's down. And then you can trim all around your dotted lines. Now,
Okay.
it's like, okay, is it all open?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's like, I see this little tiny thing that like a ½ inch on my screen compared to mine. So what I trim off always is the big long line on the outside of 3. This is the one I always trim off first.
Well, I like to go to the longer part and just
Yeah.
trim.
I'm going to go on the out where the 3 is, that big long dotted line out there. That's my first
Yeah,
trim.
that's where I'm at.
Okay. And that's where I trim. Take that out of my way. Missed my scrap bin when I throw things on the ground. When I get done,
These are too small to go in a scrap bin.
no, they're going in my garbage can. Then I turn it and do the bottom under the word pepper. Go to that dotted line. Trim that one.
Is everybody remembering to give Sandra and I a thumbs up for all our hard work? I'm just saying. And
It's like-
the comedy thrown in too with all you guys.
Yep. I'll go see what we got for thumbs up and down. We have 18 thumbs up and 17 watching. And we started over 2 hours ago. And that's what mine says, 2 hours ago.
A lot longer than that.
It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7.
With me trying to learn how to do this paper
Okay.
piecing.
What does the other side look like? When you, when
It looks
oh,
like this. I have a wing.
there's something wrong there, Kathy.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I wish we could just reach through that TV. Or through our monitor and the airwaves. You got one down right. Because when you sit them down, they should look alike. When you sit B and E, they're very similar. This one has a longer skinny point. E does, because that's its bottom. And the other one's a little shorter. Because if you put them side by side,
So this one would be, no, there's the skinnier part right there.
okay, I
It's
can't see up.
connected to the black. See, look. Right here, connected to the black. Or the blue, sorry.
But you have, okay, is that the way it's supposed to be pressed open right now?
Well, if you wanted it pressed open, yeah.
But it's like you're flopping that one and there's yellow under both sides. Like E,
So wait, I think this one right here is the one I don't need.
but is it, can it be hidden? Nope. That yellow that you're holding on to was the one that was supposed to be pressed over your triangle. That yellow, that flapper that you're,
Mhm.
it was supposed to press over the big triangle.
So if I cut part of it,
Teresa Louise is waiting to see if I like the video first, LOL. Oh, for her thumbs up. And
Oh.
Valerie says, I have you on my tablet and my TV, so I give you 2 thumbs up, Kathy.
oh, well, thank you.
And then June give Teresa hugs, and Teresa's giving June hugs back.
Huh?
So you're gonna have to take and remove that yellow, and we'll have to put that last wing back on the correct way. Or the background.
Okay, so take, okay, Jen. Jen hasn't given me a thumbs up yet.
Okay.
I
Well,
dropped my wing.
it's actually a body, but it looks like a bug, and these look like the wings. There's a small wing and a larger wing.
So take out this long piece that I just sewed between 2 and 3.
Yes.
I went all this time without Jack. I was getting so excited.
I'm sorry.
Oh, where is my? Oh. God, it was stuck in there. It is fixable, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just be very careful when you're taking it out, because it's gonna be hard on your paper.
Smell shampoo.
Remember last time you had to cut out a new piece because
Right.
there was no more room for air?
I remember, but this time I'm doing it very gentle.
And you can see I have one with the right side of the material and one with the wrong side.
I needed to take Jack out. We have a date, but don't tell your dad.
Yeah, at least mine's still in, that other room. I should go get him.
I know, but he's
He needs to be underwater.
I'm picking
underwater with
those.
Sandra.
I'm
Jen said
pick-
Jack's underwater with you, Sandra.
Yep, that's where he's at. He's on my nightstand.
With your guy with benefits
Yeah.
and your SAG award. She's not ever gonna let you forget that SAG award.
And then she's a peach.
No,
Do not forget that she's a peach. Huh?
Austin
Right.
wanted to know what the SAG award paper was on top of my sewing machine. And I told him, and he laughed.
It
He
is
says, "That's a-"
funny.
Well, he works in a nursing home, so he goes, I know what the SAG award's all about.
I'm sure he does.
Yep.
Your favorite team at this market.
Yep. I got 2 of them. The blue one and the pink one came from Margaret.
Oh, I have a seam ripper right here. I don't have to worry about it. I have this other one. They all roll off of the table.
You didn't want to move?
Okay. This piece is now off.
Okay. So you can use that later, a couple small pieces, but now you got another piece of yellow background somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cut one.
Okay.
I got all this yellow right here, so I'll just cut one.
Yeah. I cut,
These
you
are
know.
really no good anymore. I messed them up.
but they can be on later down the road on Gidget and Cricket. There's a couple places that you need some small ones like that.
Okay. I forgot where the, probably right here. All right, so. Man, this is really getting tough. It must be too cold for it. So what size do I cut?
I cut mine about 4 inches. It's like, oh, how big a piece do you have?
I don't.
Don't worry about cutting, Kathy. The idea of paper piecing, you don't have to cut squares to fit these. Sometimes it's better to have the bigger piece.
Okay, I'll just do it this way. Well, I have to cut it because I don't have anything.
No, don't cut it. Don't cut it because it's like, is that all the?
Sandra,
Oh,
I gotta cut it.
okay. Cut it 4 inches. Cut it 4 inches all the way across. All the way across. Cut out a great big huge. See, mine's 4 by 8.
Whoa.
My piece
Okay.
I'm using is 4 by 8.
I'll go across right here where it's already been cut.
Okay, that sounds good. Don't cut small pieces because they don't always work. I would always rather have a bigger piece.
Then a smaller piece.
Foundation paper piecing is the best thing for making scraps. And it's like, I have not come out on the elephant. I come out with 8 2.5 inch squares. That was it.
Wow.
Yes,
serious?
June. And June goes, with the wrinkly old man.
With benefits. We mustn't ever forget about benefits.
Yeah, the wrinkly old man. That's not a good pickup line. I guarantee you that. Yes.
Okay. I now have a gigantic piece.
Okay. That's E. So I'm going to put E back down and pretend I'm doing it with you. Okay. With your E paper, you're going to lay it on the where you just cut the 4 inch one end. You're going to open your paper side up with the E folded back over so you can see that dark blue. Okay. Lay that along the 4 inch you just cut.
Along the line, right here.
Yeah. Lay it right there in the middle of it. I don't care. It's like, it can be right down. It can go clear to the outside edge, really. I'm checking it out.
Okay.
Because when it opens up, yep. And as long as your 1/4 inch is laid up with the raw edge there, you can put your finger on your paper, put your finger under the wing so those pieces don't move, and put your pin in there. You can put your pin in that number 2 anywhere. You can put it any place but on that line. Do not put it on the 2-3 line that you just removed the stitches. Diane came back on and says, hi, June.
Okay.
And hi, Teresa Louise. And Lorraine Young says, I get it now. A little short on fabric and a couple small spots, cut bigger fabric. Yes.
Yes, that's what Sandra does.
And then being
By the
I know
way-
where
By
this
the
one
way,
sits.
hi Lorraine and welcome.
Oh, hi, Lorraine. She come on and said, she's been
Yeah,
listening.
She goes, you remember, she goes, yep, ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot. I knew she'd come on and said something, so I didn't think anything of it.
I'm knocking
Okay.
all my pieces off. Hold on.
Now you're going to sew down that line that you just ripped out, Kathy. You're going to sew between the 2 and the 3 on that long line. You can start
Okay.
at the dotted line, outside line, and sew clear down to the dotted line.
Right here.
Yes,
Making sure there's a 1/4 inch. Let me see.
along that whole side.
Pretty sure there is, but yeah, there is.
Okay. There's Diane says, hi, Kathy and Sandra. Hi, Diane.
Hey Diane, how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a long time.
And Gladys Paul is hamburger, rice, corn, 2 different soups with milk. It's a hot dish.
Hot dish.
And Lorraine says, hello, still trying to understand this.
I can't get past the firefighters here, you know.
It's like I said, it's one of those good memories. Wait till I can tell it in the nursing home. And June says,
be the
that
best
sounds
for
good,
me."
Gladys. And Diane says, you and me both, replying back to Lorraine.
Okay. All right, let's do some cutting of the thread here. I'm operating on my thread. Give me a second.
Yep. I can slip mine out like I sewed mine. Diane says I had to eat and take some meds.
Okie dokie. Now,
You're gonna put paper side, your paper, flip it over where the paper's down on the table. And where you just sewed your line, put your fingers on the sewed line. God, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to draw a circle right here. Camera placement here. And then the yellow folds up over that line. So I have my left hand fingers on the line.
okay.
And then I take my right hand, flip the fabric up over.
And
Okay, that yellow keeps flipping back and forth on that should be covering your paper. Cause I see half white, half yellow, but it could just be my eyes.
no, you do. White's right here.
There shouldn't be any white showing.
Well, then what happened?
I don't know.
I got plenty of yellow here. I sewed along the line, like you said.
Okay. Flip it back over. Did your 2 move when you sewed?
No, see?
Are all pins removed?
No, I still have the one.
Okay, that's what's wrong. Take the pin out. Phew. Okay, now flip it over, paper side down.
Okay.
Do the same thing. Your left hand fingers on where you just sewed.
No, there's
Still
still
not,
white right here.
no. Okay, you're gonna leave it. You're gonna leave it. Okay,
Okay.
This is a good
Okay.
time to show you a trick. Put your fingers on that seam
Yeah, I
where,
folded
where
it
you
over.
sewed. Fold it over, finger press it well. Now, you know, one of those smaller yellow pieces you have,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna lay it across that where that white paper is. I'm gonna put as an example. Let's say this is what you're missing right here. This is where I pretend this is paper for me.
Wait, hold that thought for just 1 second. Give me a second here.
Okay.
It is super wrinkly.
Like a wrinkly old man.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I don't either. So far, it just buys me time. When he says that, it's like, okay.
Okay.
Oh, Diane's got all 50 blocks made in step 1. She's going to start step 2.
Okay, so this
Okay.
is laid over
Okay.
like
Where
so.
Okay. Where your paper is,
Mhm.
you're going to lay your material on the yellow on the yellow. Let's say that's where my paper is. I want the yellow on the yellow to go right there. And then you're going to sew down your 1/4 inch. You're going to
Okay, so just leave it.
No, you got to put that yellow scrap you have,
Uh-huh.
lay it on it, flip over and lay it on the yellow. Not on your paper. Lay your edge on your, this is my yellow, this is my white paper. There you go. Flip it there. And then you're going to sew 1/4 inch down that edge.
Without
This
turning
is
it over?
correct, without turning it over. So now you just take it to the sewing machine.
Okay, wait.
You can pin it if you want.
Yeah, I think I want.
And if you don't think you should be able to see to sew a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Down
pin it. I'm gonna pin it.
Okay, so it don't move.
Right. I've had enough moving around here.
And Gladys Paul says, I have to stir everything so often, otherwise the rice will stick to the bottom of the skillet. Yes, it does.
So true. Okay, so June says you can do that on Monday, Diane.
Okay, so as long as that edge lines up where on the yellow
Uh-huh.
and the paper is right there, that's just like your outside raw edge. Go sew your 1/4 all the way down. And you're just
Okay.
making a patch.
All right, so I'm gonna be able to pull that one over and cut off what's not needed.
Right. Correct.
Nope.
It's a quick patch. No one's gonna know, but you're gonna get another part done.
It'll be under the
No one's gonna know.
Email.
Nobody's gonna know but you.
Okay. So 1/4 of an inch.
Yep.
And we want it on the wrong side because we don't want anybody to see it on the front, right?
Correct. Because because where you're sewing, when you fold the rest of that yellow back over, it's going to cover all of that paper.
Right. Keep leaving my scissors over here. Okay, now let me cut these threads.
Okay. Because see, I can put a pin in there on mine and see if I press that back like Kathy just did, it would cover up all my paper that was showing. No one's going to know any different.
Yes.
Okay. Now is your iron on, or you just been finger pressing everything?
No, it's on.
Okay. You can press all that to where it covers the, like, you know, where everything's that out.
Right. I mean, I have finger pressed a lot, but all right, we're all covered now. Oh, it looks so nice. It looks so nice.
Okay.
I'm so happy. Thank you,
Okay.
Sam.
Now you're going to flip it over to where the fabric's down.
Right side's up.
Yep. Now you're going to trim all around the edges there.
Oh, okay.
Diane says, determined to get this top made. I can only sit for so long before I have to go lay down because my tailbone didn't heal correctly.
Oh, when you fell?
My tailbone don't like sitting anytime.
I know, mine either.
That's why I wiggle and move and see
For
you
some
guys.
odd reason.
You can barely see my little pant leg right here. But I always have to tilt back, sit up, reposition. And that's why my chair makes so many noises.
You guys always see me moving around.
So you should have two pieces that look kind of like this.
I'm still cutting. Hang on.
Yep. June says, Diane, you need to lay down. We will understand. Yeah.
I may be younger than you, Sandra, but you're much quicker than I am.
Yeah. I enjoy making these butterflies now.
You're gonna make a whole quilt out of them, aren't you?
I think I have 10 or 11 now.
Wow.
I haven't figured out what I'm going to do yet.
That would make a beautiful quilt, and since you're having fun.
Yeah, it's going to be. It's going to be with that charm pack that the other butterflies are with behind me that you can't see because you're looking at my table.
Yep. But I did see the butterflies already earlier.
Yeah, I can write help down here and see if anybody reads it.
Help.
See, I wrote help.
She needs help, all right.
Yeah, see, it's right up there by my piece. When you look at the screen again, you'll see it.
I got all this paper on my PJs. Table. Look at this on my right here. How
Yeah.
it's all gone.
Yeah. See, I keep moving where I cut for most of the time.
Okay, this one. Oh no, where's my other butterfly wing? Oh no, 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 no.
It's like, where did he fly to? It's his body, or it's one of the parts.
Okay, I found them. Scared me there for a second. Whew.
Okay, now when you flip the paper side down, you should have your two body parts. Yep, you do.
And if you go like this, there's the black.
Huh? No. What is wrong with that pitch? What number is that one?
E.
Which one did we just sew the extra yellow on?
E.
Where's the extra yellow at?
This piece right here. Covering.
Oh, where's the black?
Right here.
And where's the piece you just sewed on?
I'm holding it, or no, this one.
You sewed that on the wrong spot.
I had to cover the,
Only the white paper on the bottom.
that's what I did. That's all I covered.
It's because your black shouldn't be hiding. Your
Well,
your black should not be hiding. So did you have, it's upside down for you? Oh, help. You need me to write it the other way?
well, could I cut this piece off right here? Just a little tiny piece, and then my black's not hiding.
Oops.
Well, more than a tiny would be about
I dropped my piece on the floor.
an inch. Yeah, it's an inch.
Because they should look like these two pieces that I have on my board. And both my dark colors are showing.
Like I said, if I cut a little piece of this, then both mine will be too. But I still want this piece over here, so I don't want to cut the whole thing. Only about an inch.
But that'll give you a raw edge. And you don't need that raw edge.
But who's going to know?
Me?
Okay. Will it show up if in the when you're all done with the, will you see it?
It's like, don't
we're all
do
done
this
with
to your
pepper.
cutting board.
Huh?
I said, don't iron your cutting board like I'm doing.
No.
It's
When
like,
we're all done with pepper, will it show up?
the raw edge will, if you cut it.
Well, I already got a raw edge.
It's like, Shirley's trying to say what you did wrong. My camera is altogether wrong and I can't see what you guys say. It's like,
Okay, so Shirley, if I cut it, just this piece right here,
I'm
Right.
scrolling down.
here, this tiny piece, I will have both my edges for my body.
Okay, show me how that little edge. Can you fold it in an envelope type thing so you don't cut it? You fold it under. Can you fold it under?
Well, yeah, but then I have to, the white.
No, just the tip. Just
Oh.
this tip up here, this tip that's covering that. Can you open this up, fold that point down, and then hide it that way?
Okay, like that.
Okay, open up the yellow. Pull down the point. Okay, finger press it right there. Okay, now fold it. Oh, back, put the yellow back over the paper like it was. Where is that fold at?
Right here.
We can always tack that hand tack that down.
Wait.
But it's like-
Let me iron it with
But there's something you did wrong, and I don't know what it is. I'm looking and looking and looking and can't figure it.
okay, hold up. Let me iron it with best press over here and we'll come back up.
Oh, just a minute. It's like I'm looking. Where your fingerprint, you didn't sew up your 1/4 inch far enough over the black. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like looking on camera is deceiving.
Yeah. Okay, let me see the best press here.
She's had it, Shirley, a couple times. And I do not want her to cut it because I don't want a raw edge. And Tracy, are you saying date night with Jack to Kathy? And Vicky Lemire says, we all know now, Kathy. June says, Sandra, Kathy did not line up the 2 yellows when she added the extra. Oh, is that what it is, June?
Could be.
June Billings is here, I should say.
Hi, June. How are you?
With me not being able to see, hers is at a slant now because if you've seen
Okay.
how I was positioned.
I got both of my body parts showing here.
Okay. Pick them up and put them closer to the camera. Okay, the top one looks correct as I can get. And that's, which one's on top?
B.
Okay, now take B out of the picture. Okay, that one there. Flip that yellow back over. That one you just did that fold on.
Uh-huh.
Keep it in the camera so I can watch when you unfold it. Okay, you sewed it to the wrong spot. You need to take that whole piece off. It's only supposed to be on that outside edge of your yellow. It's supposed to be lined up with the yellow. That's what they're saying. You didn't
No.
line up.
No, this is the one that is the 3 along the 3 marks line.
Okay. But where is the raw edge on that piece that you're flipping back and forth? Where's the raw edge?
Right here.
No, the inside, the 1/4 inch where you sewed.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay, take Jack and take that piece off, please. Unfortunately, If I was there, I would take Jack off.
Again.
It's like, I'm sorry, Tracy.
Where is Jack? Oh,
Yeah, I thought she understood because I had my purple on mine to pretend that was the paper. I
and
should have,
this is the same one. If I go back and look right here, it's the same one that I had issues with last time.
it's like, you have the pieces, I don't.
E. Okay. Wait, what was it? E?
Yeah, we're working on E right now.
I got E. Is that a good E right here?
It looks like it is.
Way better than the other one.
Okay, put it down on the table. Maybe we can see it that way. You had only the point in the camera. Okay, use that one. Here we've been making E all this time and you had it done.
I didn't even know. I'm sorry.
And your B is probably right there too.
B. One of them I made a mistake on.
Yeah, on the wing.
I think it was at the end. A. I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah, but if you take off that last piece that you sewed, you can fix that part really easily. And Shirley's saying, Kathy, if you listen to Sandra, take off the last piece you sewed. And we need to fix it while you can fix it, even though it's not the correct way. But it was a way of showing a shortcut of where you can fix it.
Oh, so go back to the one that, okay.
Yeah, go to the troublemaker E.
All right, let me put these off to the side. Because those are the ones I'm using. Okay, A, B, E. Okay, take it off again.
Troublemaker E. Take that one off.
I know why it's such a troublemaker, because it's my brother's initials for his name. And he's a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Eddie.
Okay. And yes, I took my little iron to my hot mat, because I put several pieces of material between that to take my help off my board. I didn't want any of you calling for rescuing me.
But we're here for you.
But it actually made it actually smoother. It took off some of those little ridges. And Tracy says foundation paper piecing will give you anxiety attacks. No, it actually calms me, unfortunately.
Maybe for me, Tracy, I don't know.
It's like, what did I do with my pieces? I threw them under.
You know what? This was a perfect, I mean, perfect sewing down that line.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I don't see Smiler. What is Smiler?
I'm Smiler.
Oh.
I'm sorry, June. Did you want to see me, June? See, I know who said it.
Diane said, I don't see Smiler.
You didn't even know what that was, Diane. June's the one that says that. June Billings. That's her nickname for me.
So we have two Junes on right now. June Hansen and June Billings.
June Billings. She's the one that calls me Smiler.
Oh, okay.
Has been doing it for a long time. God, I can't believe it's perfect. I can't even see the line. I did it so perfect.
Okay. Kathy, you're going to see what I'm going to do. I'm going to take and cut my corner off of my E piece to where it comes up short. I sacrificed my paper for my butterfly perfect piece for you.
Well, thank you.
June Hansen says night all.
Good night, Jim.
Night.
Words cannot express how much I want to thank you for what you've done for me, Sandra.
But I'm going to hold this in my hand the whole time. I've sacrificed my body part.
Your
Or
butterfly.
Yep. And I even drew on my paper to make it stand out more. And I'm just going to take one of my scrap pieces, right sides together. I'm going to lay it over the material part of the back to where you still see all the paper because I'm lined up only to the fabric. And I'm going to sew right down this line. I will draw the line on the paper. So you understand that part too.
Yep, but you're not covering all the paper. Does
No,
it matter?
because this here, when I put the pin in and do that 1/4 inch sew with the pin,
Mm-hmm.
okay, my pin's on the 1/4 inch line. When I pull that fabric back over, it covers all the paper.
See, when I did it, it didn't. Remember?
Well, you didn't do the pin, and see, it's not covering the paper right now, but it's a big enough piece to cover the paper.
Right, right.
So when I sew down this 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch off this thing, I'm going to do it in reverse. I'm not going to do it on the paper. I'm only going to sew on the back side here. I'm going to sew on the wrong side because I'm not going to line this edge here with this down here and draw the line.
Okay.
Unless I want to put a 1/4 inch ruler over there. So I'm going to sew this on the wrong side. I'm going to sew on the fabric side, and that's what you're going to do. So place yours together. Kathy needs to flip hers over, her E part, flip it over, line that yellow fabric.
This one right here that I have in my hand.
I guess it's in your hand because your hand's up too high. I can see your elbows.
Okay, this piece of fabric. Oh, it goes-
Only on, like, nope, keep turning it. Turn it some more. Nope, the
well,
other way.
it's got to cover the white, right?
No, it will lay on the yellow. Your yellow will lay on the yellow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Keep
Okay,
turning. There, keep turning.
it's on the yellow. But
Where
which yellow? This one or this one?
that one.
This one?
That one right now. Lay that on that yellow edge. Edge to edge, just like you're going to sew a block pieces together.
The bigger
No.
one, right?
No, not out in the middle.
I know, I'm moving it. You're talking
No.
the bigger one, right?
No, move it out to that edge where the paper, the edge of the yellow where it's touching the paper.
That was our problem. Okay.
Right there. Now you're going to sew, pin that up there, and you're going to sew with the paper side down this time because you want your 1/4 inch. Those little butterflies are so sweet. I'm having my pepper. I have my pepper hanging on the wall.
Okay, should I
Tracy?
have it folded or no?
No, it's just going to be flat. If as long as those two that no, what do you got? You got the okay. Take that that piece of paper that's showing. I took mine apart. Take that piece of paper where it's at right now. Fold it perfectly to line up with your material. See, there's my material.
Okay.
I'm going to fold that paper perfectly to line up with the edge of that. And I have it towards you.
Okay.
Now, the paper part. Because see, this material if that paper edge is down, hiding, this material sits right on that edge. Right on that edge of your fabric.
Okay. So that,
Fold,
okay.
fold your number 3 paper down. You're still not lined up correctly, Kathy. Okay,
What am I
take your
not lined up?
because I see a very little place you're sewing and you have a bigger space.
Okay, if
Did someone remove that guy?
okay, you said line up even with this piece right here,
Okay,
right?
okay. I'm taking my piece off. Take your piece off for right now. Pick it up and fold paper number 3 away where you see your seam and everything. Fold that one piece of paper. It's no, where it's folded at. It's got a natural fold in it, Kathy. Take
Yeah,
that
right
big part of E.
You said
and
number
just-
3, right here. I
Yes,
did.
it has a natural fold. You shouldn't have to finger press it. So the back
because-
looks like
because-
this.
It has a natural fold, Sandra, but I've been messing around with this so much,
Okay.
everything's out of shape. Okay, then. All right. There's the
Okay.
fold right here. It should be a 1/4 of an inch, yes.
No, you got the wrong yellow sticking up. You
Yep.
need the yellow that has the paper that's missing. The paper part that has the yellow missing, which I sacrificed my background. Because here's my paper, here's my background. When this fabric lays up here, it should line up perfectly, your yellow to that yellow edge, where the paper is not. Shirley says, tell her to line up the edges of the yellow. And I have. The yellow edges should line up.
Okay.
Okay. On only where you're covering up by that paper, on the, just where from that paper is, right here to here.
Right here to here.
Okay. Hold it up, just the way you have it in your hand. Hold it up. Down, down, down. No, go down into the camera. Okay, that's all the yellow that's showing. Okay. You can sew now down the edge of that yellow with the yellow side up. That way you can see your 45 1/4 inch seam.
Okay, so you want me to
You got the pin
sew
at the
right here?
Yes,
Oh,
you
along
got a
there.
pin right there.
Uh-huh.
So if your pin's at about a 1/4 inch and you pull that material back over, it should cover all your paper now. If you fold that yellow over your pin, fold the yellow over your pin.
No, but well, here, hold on.
Pretend you're sewing a 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
It's like, she's got a corner missing, Tracy, of paper like this.
Yeah.
She didn't get it quite lined up. We're doing a patch.
I'm not too good at this.
Okay, now
okay.
with the pin in and you push that yellow over, does it cover the paper?
Yes.
It doesn't go up to the black, anything whatsoever. It's only yellow and yellow.
Yes.
Okay, you should be able to sew that 1/4 inch down with the paper side down.
There's your black.
Well,
Or not black, it's blue.
Okay,
And
you
then
need
this
to
is
tell,
this is the paper right here. Okay.
okay,
And there's
you-
the,
now lower it down just a little bit and release that yellow paper, the yellow fabric. Let it open up. Open it up. Let me see. Okay, can you turn that a little bit more and line it up with that yellow? It's off just a little bit because you don't want a raw edge right here where you're going to sew. You had a raw edge right there going to appear. Okay, put that pin back in. That's our imaginary sew line.
okay, now if I do that.
That looks better so far. Now show down, down. There you go. You won't have a raw edge showing. See, you was having a raw edge showing up at the top and you don't want that raw edge. So you should be able to sew now that 1/4 inch down that. When you open the, put the yellow back on the yellow.
Down
sew the
here.
1/4 inch. Yes. Sew
Okay.
that down, paper side down.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm
1/4
sewing
inch.
mine. I'm patching because I patched mine just like you patched yours. I didn't draw a very good 1/4 inch line, but my drawing doesn't have to do anything. But once in a while, you have to do a patch. And this is the best way to do the patch.
Nobody's ever taught me this. Ever.
Well, it's because you're foundation paper piecing. No one's going to know that's a patch because it matches all the rest of the fabric in the background. So when I open mine, you can see there's a shadow right here that shows my paper. And that's where I got to trim.
Wow, look at that.
It's
I'm thinking some of this has to be trimmed off because
yes. Now press that before you trim it. I'm going to press mine. Now my 1/4 inch that was crooked is missing. Tracy's saying we have the patience of saints.
I know, I'm crazy. Oh my
But see,
God.
I'm still showing where you can see my paper behind it.
In my younger days, I would have thrown in the towel a long time ago. Okay, so
now-
cut at right here along the
The paper dotted line.
right.
And I'm going to keep an eye on Kathy. I'm not going to flip this over again. Oh, she's using her scissors. I will too.
Would you think I was going to use the rotary cutter?
I thought maybe.
Not for this. Okay, if I turn it over, it looks
Go
like that.
down,
Well, I don't
down,
wanna-
down, down. There you go. Yay! You patched your E. You patched your E. So you
Thank
can
you.
use that. You can use that on the butterfly because no one's going to know.
I'll
So-
keep it for another, because this one
Yeah.
looks really good, so.
Okay, now you got BE in that other set.
Mm.
And you got what else in that other set?
This is not cut very well. Hold on.
Diane
What
says,
else do I have left?
yeah, on that other set. Diane says she would have quit hours ago. Valerie, thank you, Sandra. That is a good fix to know. I'm certain I will use it. Well, it is one of those things. It's paper piece. No one's going to know if it's right or wrong.
Right. Okay, so B and E, and you want to know which ones I got done on the other side?
Yeah. Is-
Um,
Did someone turn off a light?
yes, Jen did.
Okay. But I just seen you went a little darker. You're still fine.
Okay,
I just want to see those other parts. And
well, I tried to do A, and that's what messed everything up.
yeah, that's where A, I just want to see what it was because I'm
A.
staring at only you.
It was A.
Okay.
A and B.
Okay. Let me see the back of A.
Back.
Yeah, the back part. It's like I'm hunting for my paper. I just had them all here. Oh, when you were sewing A. Okay. Can you press that open? Because it's got all wrinkly now. Can you press that, please? Because it's hard to tell when it's got a flip-flop in it. I'm holding A paper in my hand. Because I want to compare it with something. And Pamela Eve says, hi, everyone.
Hi, Pamela.
And Tracy says, yay, good job, ladies. She wrote God's, but I knew it was good.
So the A would be A, B.
Okay, now there's color on your A that is hiding somewhere. Where is it hiding? Because your A is all yellow. And see, it shouldn't be all yellow. And then you got that little white piece of paper showing.
No, I know, but do you see the pink right here?
Yeah. Okay.
And pink, and it should be purple somewhere.
Yes. But you have a yellow that's folded over your purples somewhere. So if you took apart, see, they're down there in that hole.
Well, everything was going good till I cut. Okay, here's some more pink down here.
I think Kathy's probably had enough rather than start. So we're trying to work on her A from before, Shirley. She had
Yeah,
too
but
many yellow.
can we do it another time?
Yes, we can.
Thank
But I
you.
was just gonna look. When you're sitting down, take those two pieces that you have sewed together, just take them apart, and then we'll work on that, fixing that A next time.
Take them apart.
Yeah. Disconnect your B and A.
All right, let me do that real quick.
Okay. And oh, the chat started moving.
Yeah, get with it.
It says, so Tracy says, I'm in bed without my glasses. If I say a curse word, it's a typo, LOL.
I doubt that, Tracy.
Or it is. And then they're saying hi to Pamela when she come in. And then Pamela saying hi to Diane. And Shirley said, Sandra, fold on all the lines before you start stitching when you do it the next section. We've tried everything.
Yep.
And the one that seems to work for Kathy is one line at a time.
Yep. Visual, one line at a time.
Yes. And then Pamela, how are you doing today? And hi, Tracy. And Diane says, Tracy, if it is a typo or not, we will call it one. And then Pamela's asking, how is everyone? Tracy says, I don't like the way you think. I like the way you think, Diane. Diane says, I'm in bed without my glasses. Oh, so we got excused 2 of you for typos. Okay,
I don't think so.
but we're just goofing off trying to fix what we have because Kathy's did a lot today. She's worked on 2 projects.
Yep.
She's
I
the
have
one.
done a lot today, haven't I?
Sandra,
And
you
Valerie
know,
says,
yeah.
yes, Kathy, it is best to stop after all this time. Keeping on will only lead to mistakes. Every time you try, you will get a little better. Yes.
Oh, thank
Sandra, can you
you.
tell Dad, please?
Tell
He's under
Dad
the
what?
presumption that Mom never gets anything done.
Yes. She got several blocks together and then she was ready for a change. So she picked up the butterfly and I know she's done for today because I don't want her to get totally mad and throw it out again.
I didn't throw it out or I wouldn't
Nope.
have had it right now.
Yes, Mom, I'm
Yep.
I didn't throw it. Okay, let me get a
No.
large clip. With the
And
other
don't-
one.
But that's enough for today. We'll take another day. We will do, we will fix A. We'll see what's wrong with A, up close and personal. I
I
won't
don't,
do,
I know what's wrong. I cut it, when I went to cut it, I cut it too much is what I cut.
well, on A, there's something there. But we will
So
look
when
at
you
it.
go to cut, when you've already got it all sewn on it and you
Okay.
go to cut it, right? I went to cut
Yes.
it and I cut too close or I cut too much or something because I cut away the colors, remember?
But no, your yellow is covering your colors. Your yellow is covering your color on this block, because this is all color, these 3 pieces right here. If I dug out my color pencils, I could color these. This is where your pink and your purple should be. I can't remember what color the butterfly is anymore.
Well, here's the pink. Okay.
Down, down, down. Yeah. Okay. But the last, okay, on the, put the paper side down. Ouch. As everything slides all over.
Of the A,
Yeah, put A in front of you, paper side down to where we see all the fabric. Okay, pick up that one piece of yellow, the last one sewed. See, that's supposed to be pressed over. Okay, if you press that towards your scissors there, that's your body. Okay, press that down with your finger. Press that down. Okay, now this other yellow, where's it need to go? Hold it. Which way? There you go. No, open it all the way up, Kathy, all the way.
but we wanted, thought
So
it-
you see that little yellow that's missing up there? We can put another patch on that. So press that really well right there. There's your wing. Your yellows were pressed wrong. Your yellow did what I thought it was supposed to, or it did.
oh,
Yeah, so if you press that, you're gonna have your wing. Valerie's rewarding herself by making French fries. I think I will too.
well, thank you, Valerie. Will you share, please?
We'll have our price tomorrow.
And Valerie says, I still cannot make a whole butterfly at once. Today I did 4 sections instead of my usual 3 sections. Woohoo!
Oh, wow, way to go,
job.
Valerie. Oh, when I pressed it, it covered it. Eh,
What?
the fabric covered that spot right there when I pressed it.
Yeah, your whole whole
Okay.
wing is there. Your fabric was just pressed wrong.
And here's
See?
my bee. Here's my
How are
bee.
you doing it?
So what
Yeah,
you have to
let
do is
me
trim
iron.
your wing down to match the paper in the back. See, your wing was there all that time.
I could have sworn I cut too much.
No, your fabric was folded over. You're lucky you have enough to cover the paper.
And here's the bee.
Yep.
And we didn't do the others.
So if you flip that A over and trim it to the paper, you will have a complete wing. See that all that extra yellow right there? All
Yep.
your yellows did was flop over and hide in your sewing.
Wow.
And Tracy says, can you imagine the fun we will have with the giant elephant, Kathy?
Oh, those. I know. Looking forward to it, Tracy. There are some small pieces in there, but most of them are big.
But you guys are all going to think I'm crazy when I make the 23-inch elephant.
And there's my wing.
There's your wing. So if you take your B part and you just pin the two together, just pin the two together. Like you're sewing with the pins,
Uh-huh.
just pin your little section together like you're sewing with the pins.
Ow.
Yeah. Sticking it through that paper is hard. Can you push your camera back just a little bit? Your laptop screen?
Up.
Yeah. There. Keep going because you keep raising everything up to see your in front of your face. So just let us see you. There you go.
Okay. So then I'm going to put all these together so that
I'm thinking about purple potato French fries.
yuck.
Oh, purple potato French fries are awesome. They taste just as good, if not better. I like reds and potatoes and French fries, and I like the purples.
Actually, I've never had purple French fries,
Yeah,
but it doesn't sound like it'd be very good.
they're just a potato, just another color. There's the golden ones. There's the red Pontiacs. There's the russets. And restaurants make their potatoes or their French fries are russets because they're the most grown. I make mine out of everything.
And those new potatoes.
Those new with the very thin skin, they don't make as good of French fries as the rest.
Right. What
They
about the
make
steak
excellent.
ones?
Huh?
What about the steak?
The what ones?
Steak potatoes?
The baked?
Steak.
That's a
STEAK.
steak?
Yeah.
I'd never heard of a steak potato.
Oh, they're big and thick.
Well, I don't like the thick skinned.
They you've never had those before?
I've had JoJo's. It's like, but not steak potato. A steak fry to me is they're like 1/2 inch thick and then like 1 inch. Like you cut the potato in half and then cut them in 1 inch or 1/2 inch pieces. That's a steak fry to me.
No, these are thicker than that. They are thick.
And then the JoJo's. The JoJo's is when you cut the potato in half the long way, and then you make 4 wedges out of each side. And then they roll them in flour and salt and pepper. They shake them up, and then they put them in a roaster with the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And Vicky says she's coughing her head off.
Oh, Vicky.
Tracy says they sound very pretty, Sandra. Purple fries. And they actually will turn blue when they fry. When you fry them in the fry pan, when you put them in the deep fryer, they turn more blue.
Is that because of because they're purple to begin with?
Yeah. And then the heat just changes their color a little.
Right.
And some of their skins, you get the prettiest purple skin, and then sometimes you'll get a more brownish skin. But on a French fry, it doesn't matter what color
Right.
the skin is. The meat
Yep.
is what counts.
Always have to have it with ketchup.
Do you feel more accomplished now, Kathy, that you know
I
what you
do.
did wrong on A?
I do. With your patience, yes.
Okay. And I'll have the same patience with you on the elephant.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so, Sandra, because that elephant's a
Peanut
long,
butter.
big,
New one.
long. You
And
know,
then Valerie
that
says,
one's gonna take a
Oh.
while.
What to ask for, it's not just assume.
Valerie loves many, many kinds of potatoes. I have been baking russet potatoes lately. Butter and sour cream, so good.
Oh, yes, and chives.
My baked potatoes only get butter, butter, and more butter.
Ask me first.
You
They
know what,
say real butter is good for you.
Sandra? You don't like
What?
sour cream and chives?
No,
Oh, that's what makes it.
and I don't like putting bacon in my potatoes, and I don't like
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
cheese in my potatoes. And Valerie says, I have not had purple potatoes. Something new to try. Well, lots of times in the produce section, you'll find a bag and it says something about potatoes where there's little, they're baby reds, baby yellows, baby purples, and they're in the bag. You can't see it, but the bag will have several colors of potatoes. The purples are in because they grow smaller.
Just make sure.
Because I showed the girls one day,
Yep.
I cut a purple potato in half. I can do it again. And
I
Valerie
don't know,
said,
Sandra, about that purple potato.
yeah,
Purpley Papa.
I'll go grab one out of my drawer here.
Well, now that I got it down a little bit, I think with all you guys' help, I think I may be able to
Understanding.
finish this butterfly. Yes. I think.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Okay.
Methinks. Me's not 100% sure, but methinks. And Tracy and I have a date with an elephant.
Oh, look, it's dead.
Not that elephant.
The elephant in the-
Yeah. But we will get to that someday. I promise. I think we both still have a tiny bit of learning to do on the foundation paper piecing.
But it's like,
So
I see if I can get this light over here. I went and scrubbed part of the potato. This part of the skin is purple. This part is brown still because I didn't scrub it all. You see a shiny little purple?
not yet, but I will.
Yes. How long is
And
it?
then when I cut it
Here.
and open it, it's pretty purple.
Pretty purple.
Sandra,
Yes.
can you please tell Dad everything Mom did today?
Oh, did she make some blocks?
She made several blocks and she made 2 more pieces for her butterfly, and she fixed a piece for her butterfly.
All right. I'm proud of you, Kathleen.
He really thinks I don't do anything, even though I sit here and show them what I've done.
Sandra has to say it. You can't believe it.
Yeah.
The evidence, witnesses, Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
That's the whole in court for the prosecution.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for saying that, Sandra.
but yes, she
You're
completed.
exonerated of all charges.
Yes,
And-
Jane,
and
I
she-
did a lot.
And she did them on her own and showed us.
Oh, the blocks.
Yes, when you cut the blocks in pieces. And then you sewed them together and you showed us all you completed. But now
Yes.
I'm gonna have a purple potato French fry.
Only one?
Well, I'm gonna get, because they don't get the world's biggest.
Gotta have it with ketchup.
Yep. But they taste the same. But the purple, if you have a kidney issue, there's something about the purple potatoes that are better for you if you're on dialysis or have a kidney issue. The purple potatoes are better for you. Don't know why, and they're good for heart health.
Wow.
And you
And until I met you, I didn't even know. No
Oh,
sour cream or chives for me. Butter, cheese, bacon bits, mushrooms, and my baked potato. No mushrooms. I like mushrooms sauteed in butter on a steak. And Valerie says, yes, Kathy, chives are great. Hope the elephant doesn't stomp me into the ground, says Tracy. You and me both. Valerie says, just keep trying, Kathy, until you master it. That is what I intend to do. I'm not letting FPP get the best of me. And Tracy says, wow, it really is a pretty potato. It is. Yes. And Valerie, I have seen them before, but never tried them, Sandra. And
No.
purple mini fries, says Tracy.
Yep.
And
I'll-
Diane says, I will stick with my russet potatoes. Hey,
But
have you tried it, Diane?
but
I
they're
haven't.
pretty in purple.
Yeah, I know, but I've never even tried it. So why would I say something,
Yeah.
without trying it? And it doesn't look appealing or appetizing, but
Yeah. And you can make pan fry, put them in the bowl, sprinkle with a little olive oil, salt, pepper, all your seasoning. You can pan fry them or bake
in
them.
the oven, not deep fried, says Tracy. And
Yeah.
Diane, cool. Cool.
But it's like, but you got to remember the purple potatoes, if you're going to make cream peas and potatoes, it makes them lavender. And if you put 2 potatoes this size in a thing with regular, like we did it with some reds,
Uh-huh.
and we mashed them, we had lavender mashed potatoes.
Diane says, oh my God, it really is purple.
Yeah.
Did you think she was gonna lie?
Nope, they are the prettiest purple out there.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They go very well with my blanket behind me.
And they're not that big, not really.
I've got
When
them
you get a chance, can I have my
the size of a hard ball, but you have to really work the ground and fresh fertilizer and really have the ground be airy.
And how many of those can you grow at a time, or do you grow?
I grow 22 hills usually, and I get about 15 pounds of potatoes. But see, it goes really good with my purple eraser.
Do you sell them or you just eat them?
I just eat them. And then I save back so many to plant my next 20 some hills.
Wow. I guess the weather here is okay to grow stuff like that.
Yeah. And I'm going to try in the laundry basket this year. I'm going to go buy a bag of potting soil, and it's like when you plant them, you put only so much dirt in the bottom of your laundry basket outside.
Uh-huh.
And then when they sprout, you keep sprinkling more potting soil over as the tops come up.
Mhm.
And then you keep doing that and it grows up. Well, every limb that comes up that you bury lightly, that branches out for more potatoes. And then when these potatoes bloom, they will actually bloom in lavender. My red potatoes, they bloom in a white bloom. My yellow potatoes bloomed in a yellow bloom. A very
Ooh.
light.
I know, that sounds absolutely gorgeous.
And Diane says, no ketchup, ranch dressing.
Yeah. Tracy says, I have to try them. Tasty and pretty. They look really good.
And that one bag that they sell in the store with the yellows, the reds, and the purples in it, they're
Mhm.
great for the baked garlic potatoes. You know, like when you go
I've
to
never had it, but
restaurants and
yeah.
you get those baby reds that are in garlic and butter.
Uh-huh.
They bake them usually, but they are delicious that
Never
way.
had that either, but you know,
But they're all-
it's all to what everybody, you know, likes and
My friend
doesn't like.
ordered these for me as a gift. My very first potato about 10 years ago. My first purple potato was about 10 years ago.
Wow. And
And I've
that, what did you think of it?
I've loved, it's like I watched a thing on Dirty Jobs that they went out to different fields with different color potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And they had the same issue. They was all smaller. Well, the one year where the potatoes are, we went out and got a bunch of pig bed stuff and we tilled it in. We got potatoes, you know, like the standard russet that we get, not the Baker russets, but the other russets. We got potatoes that big that year. So you got to just make sure to work the ground well.
When you're picking them or whatever it is you do, how
Dig.
can you tell the good ones from the bad ones?
Well, any potato, you don't know they're bad until you cut into them. You get bad ones in the store. They can't tell if anything's bad. But you go out with a flat pitchfork. There's a flat one that the tines are only so far apart. So a pitchfork has so many tines. And I think a potato fork has 5, I think it is. And when you dig up that way, it pulls the potato and leaves the dirt behind. Oh, deep fried breaded mushrooms is awesome, but throw that ranch dressing away, girls.
Why?
I can't stand ranch dressing.
Jack Ranch.
My very first deep fried breaded mushrooms was, Melinda was born in 73. So that was 1973 we had them. And I loved them. And that was in Illinois. I didn't even know they existed. We only bought French fries.
Sounds really good.
And then in 1974, the neighbor next door, he took me out to dinner one night. Took me and Melinda out to dinner. He went out for a drive and then he took us out to eat. And I looked at I said, deep fried mushrooms. And he says, you can have some because they're always more expensive than French fries. And I says, no. I says, I'm not gonna, he ordered them anyway.
And did you like them?
Oh, I liked them before that, but he was buying. I don't buy the most expensive thing on the menu. I buy the cheap stuff.
Boy, not me. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like
I'm kidding.
I never buy the most expensive thing on the menu. Never.
Why?
Because my husband's always bought the most expensive thing and he didn't know what our financial stuff was. So it's like, I just would always say, I'd always buy the cheaper menu item because I knew how much money we had. I could tell him how much money there was any day of the week, and it was like talking to the brick wall.
Deep fried breaded mushrooms and ranch. Oh yeah. Sounds good,
No.
Vicky. Another one I like is blue cheese.
Yuck.
I like blue cheese. I like Italian dressing.
With my
I-
salad
I like
earlier,
to make my own Italian. Have you seen those little glass dressing things that you can get and you shake it, you make your own?
no,
No, you haven't seen it? I can't think
No.
of what it's called.
I had
Um,
Asian vinaigrette dressing with my salad earlier.
yeah. No.
It comes in the salad kit. It says it's Asian dressing. I've never, but I don't let it waste. But I like sweet Vidalia onion dressing. That's what it's a creamy dressing.
I've never had it.
And only Ken Steakhouse is the one I like. It's close to coleslaw dressing, but it's designed for salads.
Do you like coleslaw?
Yes, I love coleslaw.
I do too.
I go Kentucky Fried Chicken. I get chicken and coleslaw. That's it.
If you buy the
Tracy's getting tired. She says good night, everyone. Night, Tracy.
Good night, Tracy. I'm gonna be leaving here pretty soon also. Have a good
Yeah,
night, okay? We'll see
What's
you
your dinner
Monday.
tonight?
For dinner for us? I don't know. Dave, what's for dinner? Chicken nuggets, mashed potatoes, and a veggie.
Chicken nuggets, mashed potatoes. See, that's where you need the French fries.
And we get the French fries tomorrow
Okay.
with the we have French fries, rice-a-roni, and macaroni and cheese. And oh wait, French fries, rice-a-roni, and polska kielbasa.
Okay.
So that's tomorrow's. And then of course you guys all know Monday grilled cheese. But it's coming to an end here pretty soon.
Yeah, Jen only had 5 slices of cheese on her last grilled cheese.
Oh, is that all just 5?
Yeah, she didn't have 8 like the time before.
God. She's gotta cut down on that because cheese is getting expensive.
Yes, everything's getting expensive. But night, Tracy.
Good night, Tracy. What time is it? 6:16.
Yeah.
We've been here a long time.
Yes, we was on a long time.
Yep, but we got a lot accomplished. Thank you for all your help, Sandra.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes.
for all your help, ladies in chat.
And we'll see you on Monday.
Don't forget
Everybody.
on Monday we're doing the now I know I'm tired. We're doing the Ohio Star.
Yes. And we're all gonna go over and watch Teresa Louise tomorrow,
Yes, we will.
followed by Tiffany.
What about Danny?
Oh, Danny's first thing in the morning so far.
Yes, don't forget.
It's
Okay.
8:30 for us. I have my alarm set.
I know. I may or may not. Okay, so this is the Ohio Star for those of you that don't know. It's what we'll be making tomorrow. It's looks like an interesting star. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So you can go over to our Facebook page in the group there, and it's there. You can print it.
Kathy has it printed. I don't yet.
You don't?
No. I better write that down.
Wow. Print
Print.
Ohio Star. Sandra will be the teacher. But Vicky says same thing every week. Yeah, but it's coming to an end. It's only why we're watching our shows. But when baseball comes on, it's different. Dave and I get to have different stuff during the week. It's not, we don't have to eat it if we don't want to. But like last week, I didn't eat the grilled cheese
Yep.
or the nachos. I said, no, I don't feel like it.
Okay, I'm going to the peanut gallery. See you guys on Monday.
Okay, see you on Monday, guys. Get ready for the Ohio Star, okay? Thanks for coming. Love you all. Take care. Be safe. Okay. We'll see you all on Monday.